Well, hello there. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you have a fine Tuesday so far. How are you all? How are you all? Hope all is good. And greetings as well, everyone. Hope we're having a good day. But yeah. Welcome Gladiator, welcome Crash, welcome Jaden, welcome Zengrove, and all the lurkers as well. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. And, as you can tell by the title, today we're going to be doing some Fear and Hungering. But, well, so, should we just start with the whole thing? Can I get a 50? Yeah, you can get a 50 for the lotto. It's perfectly fine. If you're one off with the lotto, you can just go on in and just, be like, and for tomorrow's, or rather the next stream's number, I wish upon the number of 69, which happened so pretty much last stream actually. And that's come music into a brutal horror RPG. I know, right? I know. But yeah, basically, we'll be go. Hey, look, that would have been one off from tomorrow. See, players, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. So basically, guys, I did mention it in the Discord, but I'm gonna say it here as well. I think Twitch hates me, because, like, I swear, every time I want to do something, something happens on their side. So, basically, I wanted to stream Fear and Hunger 2 this week, and it's still what we're going to be doing. And, yesterday I set up the category, all was good. And then later on I come back, check up on some stuff, and I noticed the category is gone, and I'm like, okay. Or maybe I just didn't, save it or something, right? So I kept looking around. And, so turns out they nuked the Fear and Hunger 2 category, just like they nuked the Fear and Hunger 1 category. So, we'll kind of have to improvise, adapt, and somewhat overcome as well. Meaning we'll probably be playing with the, games and demos category, because I don't know what else to use. Right, so there'll be that. Also, Dory, thank you for the look, appreciate it. I just got home and I'm already late. Unbelievable. You missed, intro music. You missed, intro music. I can't believe this. But yeah, stop doing that. Every time something is going on, it breaks down right before you start streaming it. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Like seriously, what is the deal with that? Remember when I played Gothic, and a couple days into me playing Gothic, the company declared bankruptcy, I'm streaming, and suddenly, suddenly, what was it, the streams were hard locked in 1080p for a long time. It's wild, dude. It's wild. Really welcome as well. Windbreaker, how are you doing? Hope you have a lovely day. And Victim, greetings to you as well. Good morning, Mr. Twerk. Yeah, and also thank you so much for the crazy 55 stream watch streak. Let's go. Oh, by the way, every time Tom Streams another gaming company goes under, dude, I'm like EA, but I'm doing it accidentally, I'm accidentally causing death, And thank you for the 10 streams, players. Appreciate ya. Yeah, real quick, by the by, I also wanted to say, yesterday, I was a little low energy after 4.5 hours of white knuckle, so apologies if I kind of came off a little, low energy, or a little ruder at points. I did not mean it, by the by, but, man, that game makes me tired. While playing Shadows of Doubt, I was able to recharge those batteries a bit more. But man, being kind of hyper focused for 4 hours like that, trying my best to not explode and then some. Yeah, try to watch, very stressful. No. I just want to clarify as well. If I came across abrasive, I did not mean it. Just to make that clear. And I love all of you guys. Okay, so. Never think or read too much into it, just to make that clear. But yeah, also, if only that one further zero was there, right? Also, Grogu, welcome. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, Fearing Hunger, we'll be just playing it on the Games and Demos category. Because, well, there's no other category, I've seen some people apparently use the Look Outside game category, but that does not feel right, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel right. So we're gonna switch over to RPG instead. Was it a category? There's a tag, I was gonna say, right? Like, yeah. May the hair be as shiny as the summer sun. How poetic. Thank you, Grogu. I appreciate it. May another hand touches the beacon. Yeah. It's quite not fair. Yeah, I know, right? I know. And the thing is, I want to play Look Outside after I do this here, So there's that. So thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Absolute Madland. Yeah, we'll probably be better for views. I mean, that, I guess, and I don't know what else, man. Like, I don't know which other one, dude. Like, right? It ain't easy. And Crash coming off the 55 as well. Good to see that you and Victim are still on the same date there, Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna have a good old fun time. I did get a sensor mod just in case. This time the sensor mod sadly won't be as immersive as the previous time, so it'll be more black bars and then some, And yeah, so we got that for safety. I will also be making a pinned comment. Just to once again make sure that all bases would be covered, just in case of the cases, so there's that. If I miss a day, to be honest. I mean, at least people can recover the watch streaks if they do miss a stream. There is still a recovery option. Class can tell you all about it. Yeah, and we'll show my streak. There's one more stream. Whoa. The secret stream streak power. The first break. There you go. Victim is more likely to lose cause time sucking. I mean, you guys are like on completely separate time zones. No nudity. Well, don't worry. I can partial nudity. All right. Well, glad we got that icebreaker out of the way. Let's go. Shit, 45, dude. Very, very up there as well. Very much up there. I mean, yeah. Evan Santi, hope you're doing good, man. Welcome. By the way, with that said. Next week we'll have once again some new things coming up, by the by. Yes, that's right, we're still cooking. We're still cooking. We're cooking this whole month. Next week, on the 16th, Friday, we'll be playing some Kingdom Death Monster and Tabletop Simulator. I'm very much looking forward to it. And it actually might end up being a pretty long stream. Because chances are that day we'll also be doing some Core Keeper. So, we'll be going from KDM to Core Keeper, and it'll be a time. Oh, it'll be a time, alright? Yeah. I'm back. Wish me luck with the first watch through of Fear and Hunger 2. Just chatting category. Well, I mean, it's just chatting for the time being, well, because we are kind of just chatting right now. But, later on we'll be just swapping it over to games and demos. Yeah, also I've gotten enough points for the org redeem. Oh shit, let's go, dude! Hell yeah! Which, speaking of that redeem as well, animation, it's coming along. And, there's just so many side projects, man. So many side projects right now. The, I have started, conceptualizing the 5-minute long animation that we did get during October. I still would have to finish the art itself, so I don't know if we're gonna be doing that on stream or not. And after that, also the noir stream. Not in that order particularly, but, all of those things were kind of happening. And, yeah, I'll wait when you have a little more time. I mean, you can redeem it now. It's not like a thing you need to redeem on the dot, right? You can redeem it now. It's basically gonna be like a, You become a orc, right? That will be potentially featured in future art pieces or animations whenever I need some of the lads around. You know what I mean? So we'll be trying to alternate and whatnot and everything, or get everyone into one thing. For the October thing, I kind of want to use everyone who did become an orc up to this point. Still open, of course, right? Still open. But, the art thing that we're doing, that's purely for the October part, right? And the noir thing is kind of still somewhat open as well. But I don't know if I'll have many people in that one. You know what I mean? It's gonna be mainly like background scenes and whatnot, you know, more of a me and you sort of thing. And yeah, so that's kind of like the idea with it. And what else? Oh yeah, right. Another thing I want to mention. I will try and get people together for next week to do a bit of wacky of City of Heroes. So again, I just like the idea of everyone walking around with like either their orcified selves or like their OCs or whatchamacallit, right? Like whatever you want. I think it will make for a fun time, you know, like maybe seeing like, you know, some other VTuber friend maybe is gonna come by and they're gonna, you know, be able to make their VTuber personality within the game fairly well and whatnot, you know, like I just think it's a really cool idea. If I won't get enough people going together for next week, then I will be doing it for the week thereafter, but I do kind of aim for January to do so, you know, so better sooner than later in my opinion. But, you know, I'll be like checking around, looking around, feeling around and about, you know, seeing who would be down and whatnot. Because the more the merrier after all, though. You know, it's a bit of an old MMO, so I don't expect people to stick too much around, but it'll at least make for one fun stream. Minimum, it'll make for one fun time. Yeah. I'm going to finish my fan art, and I have open right now, and then I start work on my first, hopefully successful character design. Well, hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. The most victim hero, depending on time and day. Yeah, like how's that gonna work? Like, you punched me? Well, time to use my power. Victim blaming, because I, victim, shall blame you. That's that gonna work. Like, yeah. I mean, again, I reckon people can go crazy with it, and the best part, it's completely free, because it's a private server. Installation can be maybe slightly lengthy, but honestly, it's not overly complicated. People should be able to do it within like 5 to 10 minutes, let's be real. Like, it's nothing too crazy. It's really nothing too crazy. Yeah, if there's a power that hurts myself in order to use them, I'll take them all. I don't know if there is, actually. I mean, I haven't seen all the powers, right? But I know you can... There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. I don't know if there's like a cell phone to do effect stuff, but there's a lot. Like, there's a lot. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. But, you know, I'll be poking people, seeing who and what would be down. And, you know, if of course, if you guys are down, more than welcome to. Once again, like, it is, I want as many people on that as possible, after all, right? So, anyone is really welcome, you know? Tell your friends and family, you know? and all will be fine, hopefully, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I finally gotten the motivation back to make art. A close friend just told me what I needed to hear. That's good. That's good. So, zoned out. What were we talking about? We're talking about City of Heroes. I thought of doing some of that next week or the week thereafter, you know, maybe getting some people together to, you know, play that game. Of course, again, anyone is welcome to join, like both viewer and streamer alike, because I think it would make for a fun time, you know? Everybody making their OCs or then some, and, you know, basically running around a city being a superhero and then some, you know, or, you know, a villain, depending on how spicy we feel. But I think we were aiming more towards hero, since, you know, it's probably more accessible and whatnot, I'd say, you know? Yeah, even though I'd like to think I'd be more of a bit more of a neutral character, you know? A bit more of an anti-hero sort of thing. But hey, you know what? It still has the word hero in the name, you know? yeah. It still has the word hero in the name. I also like in that game, like in City of Heroes, that you can be a summoner. And one of the things you can summon is thugs. Like, yes, let me summon the mafia. Yes, let's do that. Is PvP viable? Fuck if I know. I don't know, man. I don't know if PvP is like viable. What do you mean by viable? Like, I've never done really PvP in that game because, again, I'm not a PvP guy myself. can't tell you too much about it. It's probably best if you look that up yourself. But, like, is PvP viable? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, is it viable to, like, level up for the game by just doing PvP only? Again, so I also don't know that, you know? So it's like a Yakuza, like a dragon. I mean, basically, right? You just summon the thugs and the mafia. You can also summon the dead and, you know, demons and whatnot. Or, you know, another favorite of mine. Summoning ninjas. That's right. Just summon a bunch of ninjas, you know? Become the master of a dojo while you're at it. Because why not? You know, because why not? My wife and I were talking about, MHA, what is that? Monster Hunter A Adventures? We will not be heroes in that world. Marvel Heroes? My Hero Academia! That one! That one, I see, okay. Yeah, sorry, MHA, it's... a few things use that stuff, or at least are similar, right? Yeah, My Hero Academia, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, again, I wouldn't be a hero, I wouldn't be a villain, I'd say. I'm like, again, you know, maybe like, I'm a bit of a neutral guy, you know, like put me in there with like what's his face? Constantine, you know, like he kind of works, or Spawn, you know, like those guys, you know, we kind of stick me in there, you know, we kind, you know, the Punisher, right? We plop Twerk in there, you know, we plop Twerk in that category. Are they evil? Are they good? You know, they're good. You know. It's a debatable, right? Debatable. Yeah. Seeing if it's a thing. I mean, again, Google's your best friend in that case. I don't know the game in and out. I just think it'd be neat. You know, I just think it'd be neat. I know that you can form parties and go through the game together like that. I know you can do some open world shenanigans. I know there's like story quests, so to speak, in quotation marks. And, again, I don't know how big a party is, because I imagine it has a certain limit if you want to do the story quests together, of course, or we'll have to divvy it up into groups. I know we can make a guild, so to speak, in the game, so we can all add one another and whatnot, and then just kind of travel together like that in the open world. I wanna at least get one picture of everyone, you know? That's kind of what I want to do, at least, like a good shot of everyone around, you know? Also, Grace, thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. Yeah. And they're like, oh wow, this guy's committing mass murder for the third time. Time to put a permanent stop. Yeah, sort of that thing, right? Like, hey man, you know, this guy's kind of worse than me. I think that's bad. Yeah, probably not good, because I'm not good. But I'm not bad either, but he's worse, so clearly I am in the right. Oh, so PSXP, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're just talking about City of Heroes. Looking forward to it myself. Again, I'd like to think I made a pretty decent looking Torque in that game. I'm just saying, I think I made a pretty decent looking one. And obviously I'll be making character creation happen all over again there, but it's a fun time. Like, it's definitely one of those games where we'll fuck around the character creator for quite a while, because you have so many options. I did play for the game partially as a villain. I was like a floating Death Knight guy. I kind of looked like Skull Knight from Berserk, and, you know, I didn't finish, like, all the quests in the starter area, right? Because the person I was playing with, you know, because I was going through with someone, they just kind of, I don't know, stopped, or I don't know what that was about, just kind of faded there. So, you know, obviously I would stop too, right? Like, I'm not going to play an MMO by myself, you know? And, yeah, that's kind of... I can see something like that happening, right? Like maybe we'll go in and some people will just drop it after the one session, which is perfectly okay. I just think the most important bit is people have fun, and obviously that, you know, the first session at the very least will be very enjoyable. Even if people do drop it thereafter, you know, I just want them to enjoy their time. And again, I think it'd be just cool to see to begin with as well, you know? I think it'd be kind of cool to see. Obviously, I would like to make a bit of an event out of it, but, like, Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. What sort of event would you make out of it, except for like heroes arise, or dubiously morally questionable people arise? You know? Yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. I'll be poking a couple people, a couple streamer folk for that as well. See how they feel about that. Obviously, don't even have to stream it, right? I just would be kind of nice to even have them along for the ride, if nothing else, right? Since I know MMOs aren't really everyone's thing. And, yeah, go about that. And see who'd be down, who wouldn't be down. Make a bit of a group for at least that one time. Minimum, right? If it goes well, I mean, hell yeah, I'd be down for more personal, The Orc Vengers Assemble. Or, to me, my orcs! If only I could summon orcs, man. If only I could summon orcs. I'd just be probably summoning thugs. Like, to me, my goons! And it's like, wait, no, wrong goons, no! and that's how I realized I get the wrong powers, and yeah. I'll have to make the best out of it that I can, I have to make the best out of it. But again, we'll see, right? Because again, are just gooners for their boss, yeah. I mean, at least they're gonna be, tooting them guns instead, Yeah, what a villain backstory. Or dubiously questionable hero, Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, I think it's gonna be a fun time. I genuinely think so. But, again, remains to be seen after all now, doesn't it? Which, again, next week or the week thereafter is when I kinda would like to plan to do it in, right? So we'll be seeing, man. We'll be seeing. But today we're gonna be doing something else is morally grey, probably. And that is playing Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Again, category doesn't exist on Twitch because Twitch decided to literally pluck it away one day before I stream it. So, a little awkward. Would have been nice to actually have it for at least when I play it, But, yeah, we'll be going to games and demos for that stuff. And, kind of seeing how it goes. Obviously, we'll get the sensor mod and everything on, like, it should be perfectly fine. Because, like, here's the thing with Fear and Hunger 1. When I played through the first Fear and Hunger game, and I used the sensor mod I had there, you genuinely wouldn't be able to tell. Like, it was actually that well made. There were maybe a couple sprites were sort of overlapping and looked kind of whack. But, like, for the most part, you couldn't really tell. Like, if you ask me, game is perfectly safe for work if it was actually like that to begin with, it'd be absolutely amazing. Now this one, of course, is gonna be more black bars, but still, good time nonetheless. I hope. What's the Gavi? How you doing? Hope all is good. Twitch was the bully yonking your lunchbox out of reach. I was like opening up my lunchbox. I was like reaching for my sandwich with my hand, and then like Dan Clancy shows up, slaps it off my hand, and I'm like, man, Dan, what the fuck? What the fuck, Dan? Like, we allow hot tubs, but not that? Really? Dan? Really? Dan, really? You really gotta question yourself a little bit about that, alright? I'm just saying. Yeah. Pizza good? Let's go, dude, let's go. Yeah. I mean, dude, I feel like that'd be a whole nother tangent I could actually go on, Like, I feel like that'd be a whole nother tangent I can go off on, all I'm saying is, okay, fair enough. Hunger 2's category is gonna be removed, fair enough, right? It does do certainly have certain elements, and, they do happen, and of course, right, not good, but... I'd like to point you at certain streamers and even VTubers who have Rex. They have bosoms bigger than the rest of their body. Those people have spinal injuries at that point, or have questionable angles. I'm just saying. Just putting that out there. Just saying. All right. Yep, that's all. That's all. Nothing else. But yeah. Paper would throw Gwen. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, but yeah, I'm just saying, it is a little, I'm just saying. Ankles and dizziness in stream, right? Crazy, yeah. You can't ban people from being disabled, and that's a size to say. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, dude. Like, I don't think me taking my camera and homing in like on an angle where it's really like either emphasizes tits or ass as a disability. I'm just saying. I don't think so. And you know, there's just like that crazy invention. It's called a a shirt. You know, some people wear that to not really push it in your face with their, as we say, disability here, right? So. There's like those crazy inventions, you know? Even another thing called a bra sometimes, you know? But their shirt might tear. Just get a bigger one then! Fuck! Wear a tent if you have to, you know? Like, yeah. I did this handicapped spot like that. Dude, imagine. Actually imagine if somebody did that. Sir, listen. I can park here because I have massive honkers. Sir, you gotta understand. I lean forward and I push my breast against the wheel and my car starts honking. So my honkers obviously are too huge. You know? Oh my god. Honestly, that might work. I hope it won't. I hope it won't. Dude, that'd be so crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's fantastic. I honestly, yeah, I'll just refer to it as that from now on out. Man. Gee. Alrighty, guys, ready for some Fungerdome? Ready for some Fungering? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Well, let's see how that's gonna treat us, right? And games and demos, because that's the category we'll actually have to use. Hence, I kind of changed the way it works with the title, right? Like the structure is a little different and whatnot, so people do know it's in hunger that's happening here. Yeah, honkability parking. Yeah, honkability parking. Yeah, if you breathe and your car starts honking, that's when you know that you have a honkability. You know, officer, my honkers drive the car themselves. I must park here. Man, oh man. All right, let me do a bit of a content warning just to really make it clear for everyone, right? Content warning. Game has game depicts themes of violence and depicts sexual themes and violence. I'd say, yeah. Yeah, themes of violence. So don't say I didn't warn ya. Also, game category doesn't exist. Hence, games and demos. There we go. Yeah. Huge disability representation. That's right. I'll just pin that real quick. So, you know, it's been said and done and everything, you know. So nobody can at me about that as well. So just really covering all the bases possible as one would, right? Yeah, what's the oopsie that Twitch did? Well, removing the category of the game is the oopsie that Twitch did. Very much on purpose. Look, no hands. Yeah. Go on. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, current warning, PP might go boing boing. Actually, PP doesn't go boing boing. No PP boing boing. We do have a sensor mod. Oh, do you think I should maybe mention that? Maybe I should mention that now. Sensor mod is included. There we go. Yeah, That should be fine. I'll just repin this. I'll just repin that. Because I can't really edit, the thing. So just that. There we go. Do we have now 2 pins or do we just have 1 pin? Surely we just have 1 pin now, right? Surely. Okay, cool. Epic. Epic. Yeah, it's a bit of a blob of text, but still. It's, legally, I should be mentioning that, Legally, I should say that. Legally, I should. So, yeah. It's weird that they removed Fungo, but no things like GTA or Kingdom Come. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This just in finished games too spicy for Twitch. I know, right? I mean, so here's the thing, right? Fear and Hunger's... also, Abby, how you doing? Welcome. Basically, that Fear and Hunger has certain elements, depicting like that, and certain scenes and whatnot. The most prominent probably being the game over scene in the first game, when you lose against a guard potentially, and stuff like that. Now I do know Fear and Hunger 2 is far more chill with those things. Genuinely, I don't think there's any of those scenes in that game. Like, it's far tamer if you ask me than the first one, but. I imagine they just remove it because some of those seem like it's like part of the game. Like it's meant to be gritty. It is meant to be edgy, so to speak, right? And yeah, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I mean, you can say Cyberpunk as well, GTA, but like there's 2 things. There's 2 things with those. I don't think they're like a quote central element, to the game. Since, Fungo does have them a lot, but like, I guess you don't have to engage with the content sort of excuse, right, for those, right? You don't have to fuck in those games, You don't have to go to the strip club, probably. But, like, there's those things. And besides, another theory, and that's my tinfoil hat theory right here, would be that, I look at GTA. How many viewers does GTA have on Twitch? Do you honestly think they're gonna remove that? I mean, see how many viewers that thing pulls? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And then we can go back to the people who have certain suggestive camera angles, plus like also, showing a lot of themselves on stream, We can also like lead all the way back to that sort of conversation, because certain people, like if Twitch wants to, if Twitch wants to, make the space, more friendly towards like a younger audience, right? And they remove games like this, but you still have like a hot top category with people like zooming in on their mahonkadonkas, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I even saw some VTubers again, like the angle is extremely suggestive on the model, and obviously they have like the biggest mamazinkas out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're picky and choosy. Yeah, very picky and choosy. Very much so. It's okay, Torg. You can say my name. Baldir! How you doing? Yeah. God damn it, stinking God. I would never forget that he avoided my stream suggestions. Man, oh man. What a guy. He should be coming back, like I think next month or something like that. Since again, due to his work schedule is very on and off, right? But yeah, absolutely. Lovely bean though, lovely bean. But yeah, that's all I'm saying, right? Twitch was never known to enforce rules equally. They were never known for that. There's just many a controversy I can point you towards, probably. But, that's not up to me to discuss. Like there's plenty of people covering all sorts of drama and whatnot, So yeah, so I like him, yeah. I mean, absolutely. But I will be going here, playing the game. Again, we do have a content warning, so people do know. I still remember the art streams. Oh yeah, that was a whole thing. Remember when Twitch was like, artistic nudity is okay? And then like, fucking artists, dude? Like, people went to the art category and started drawing straight up hentai? Like, do you remember when that happened? And Twitch was like, we might have fucked up. No, we might have fucked up a little bit here, you know? Like, we might have. We might have. Yeah, VTubers were nude. Yeah, I remember that, you know? And they got gotten, by the way, later on, after the rules got changed, because that's straight up a stupid thing to be doing anyways, right? It's like, oh yeah, it's artistic nudity when I do it, you know? But, like, it's just, like, it's stupid, honestly. Like, those were stupid ideas they had. Did they maybe work? Probably. Are they still banned? Probably not, right? But, like, you know, like, I'm just saying. From with massive things on the front page, yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things, right? I mean, look, again, it is what it is. Like, I just hope they're gonna figure this stuff out. I feel like they could have gone better about the Fungal category. I feel like they could have gone better about this here. Since, like, okay, removing is like an extreme thing, right? Maybe, and this is, again, me being a little crazy, right? Maybe, you, when you change stream to the Fear and Hunger category, do give them maybe like a warning, hey, you need to do this, and we'll be limiting your streams to like this certain audience and stuff, you know? I don't know, maybe, right? Because, and do I have the mod, but I guess that'd be too much work, right? For them. I guess that'd be too much work. So they just probably nuked it instead, you know? Also, Purple, I don't welcome. Shirtless stroke exists? Yeah, but like, it's just shirtless, okay? I can show my man tits. This is fine, okay? I do have pants. I do have pants. With that model, I do have pants on. Just saying. Yeah. All it needs to do is give a warning to the streamer and the viewer coming in. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy, you know? I don't think so. I don't think it's that ridiculous, you know? So, hence I think, like, we're moving the categories a little extreme. Yeah. If you bench anymore, you're gonna have to park it and get some for the tits. Maybe, dude. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have. Yeah, I just walked in. I have pants. That's all I'm saying, right? Yeah. It was a nice... I mean, I fair enough. Yeah. No, we were just... Dude, I'm just ranting. I'm just ranting right now. Because they removed the Fear and Hunger category on Twitch, right? And we're just kind of saying how... You know, how, again, it's very much not like... Obviously not equally like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they're not equally enforcing the rules, I suppose, right? Is what's happening in Pompadour. Yeah. This is a very interesting conversation. I'm very confused now, but that's a problem for later for me. What happened? You been right here, or you become a bara? A bara? Yeah. What do you mean they removed it? I mean the category for Fear and Hunger 2, which we used to play the first game, it doesn't exist on Twitch anymore. You know? It has the mod for streaming. I don't think they care. It's on Twitch. You don't find it anymore. Like, it's gone. So we're just playing games and demos. Is what we're gonna be doing. It's no more. Hence, I mean, it's a little excessive. You know. Remove categories. This isn't the first time. It's really not the first time. Yeah. It is not the first time. They did it with the first game as well, which I mean, I was kind of okay. Like, okay, sure. I mean, I guess I get it, right? Again, it's a little more extreme than the second game. I don't think the second game was that bad. And besides, again, there's a mod to censor it. There's you know, a lot of things. I see them pull that category sometimes. Problem is, it happened yesterday. Problem is, it literally happened yesterday. Literally, as I was setting up this stream yesterday after I was done with my previous stream, right? I set the category, I did everything. Later I come back, and I see the category missing. Maybe it was a bit of a faux pas on my part. No, it wasn't. They removed it. I looked at someone else who I knew was streaming the game as well. And they, in the VODs, they didn't have it anymore. At all. They just didn't have that whole thing to begin with. So it is a bit of a thing. It is a bit of a thing, you know? So, maybe it'll come back. You know, maybe there's gonna be some sort of backlash, right? Maybe not. Maybe they'll keep it. Maybe they just won't care, right? Many options. But, you know, fact remains that the resolution that we're gonna be doing here is just playing the games and demos category and, you know, have a good time. I mean, it's not gonna distract from a game that is genuinely interesting and has pretty cool world building outside of the more, you know, like shock factory elements. Besides, we do have a censor mod on, so there's not really gonna be any nudity or like overtly excessive gore if there was to be any. I do have a warning as well, just in case. Everything should be fine, really, you know? So to be dead. We might have a spy in TC, maybe. Yeah. After like it's crazy, right? It's crazy how that worked now. But yeah, that's some of the things. By the way, if any other spies want to join the Discord, this is the Discord. We have game nights, movie nights, and Densma and I. There we go. Just a little delayed. Just a little delayed. Yeah. So a good time all together there. You know. So feel free to join it if you haven't yet. Can we, you know, we could write a strongly worded letter. The tamest wa out there. I don't think it's gonna do much. I'll be real with you. I really don't think it's gonna do much, especially from somebody, you know, sadly of my size here. You know what I mean? Scissor stand. If say I was like a guy with like 10 million followers and something crazy like that, right? Like, oh, maybe, right? But you big and blue. Oh, I am. But I mean in terms of like stream stuff, right? So I don't think they're gonna care. Yeah, I actually don't think they're gonna care about me. But yeah, it happens. It's whatever. It's really whatever. We'll just use this category. It's just a bit of a shame, I think, because people who want to see the game, you know, kind of have to go out of the way now, and it's gonna be a little messy to categorize as well. But yeah, I know, it'd be what it be, right? It'd be what it be. But yeah, we're gonna have a good old time, and yeah, that's I reckon about it overall, no? Which, you know, footnotes. I'll be letting you all know in the Discord about a City of Heroes thing that we did briefly talk about. I will be linking the Discord of City of Heroes in my Discord so people can join it and, you know, install the game fairly easily and whatnot. So we should be able to do that next week or the one thereafter. And, you know, have a good time there as well. At least that category exists, you know? But yeah, lads. But yeah, I stop the smooth jazz music. And I launch the other smooth jazz music. Because it's the game, so it's the, you know? Alright. And do one of these here. And there we go. Literally, hold on, let me shave real quick. Literally, the game itself also gives you warnings. So it's not like it's coming out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It's not like it's coming out of nowhere. Yeah. So if we're being terrified, don't worry, I'm sure there won't be any starving and there'll be minor terrification going on. And as we can see at the bottom, it is censored. It is censored. At the bottom. Don't worry, it's I think my player is kind of broken. I'm sure that smooth jazz music will happen any moment now. There we go. That's the one. Yeah. Absolutely. It's going for all the dongs. Well, not mine. I'm wearing my chastity belt, you see. Can't come for mine then, huh? But yeah, gonna be starting a new game. So, who will we be playing? Well, what better way than to look at a selection of characters available, you know? Yeah, that's not a knife she has. It's a fun poking stick. There you go. So we got character 18. What are you? Info, having fought in war since he was 13, ex-soldier excels at range combat and has a great aim with most firearms. We can be little girl, don't care. We can be Dan. I know him. I know he's called Dan. The doctor is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, the doctor skill set mainly focuses on curing different status ailments and analysis the possible weakness in enemy anatomy. I also think she is pretty badass, all things considered. The mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps. Along with mechanical skills, she also understands more complicated machinery. Then we got a guy I'm very interested in being Yellow Mage Man, because he does the funny dance, you see. So do other priests believe Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship? Yellow Mages use outwardly powers only to their own benefit and to further their own agenda. You know? I really like Yellow Mage. If Thorfix suggested about the shrapnel from the resulting... Wait, what? Wait, what? The shrapnel resulting is version 4 be like a claymore. God damn. Yeah. All these characters, and we know we're ending on melee. I mean, let me go through them. Let me go through them. Yeah. Can only skip the little girl here. Yellow Mage sounds dope. I think we might cast Madness. Yeah, no, the Yellow Mage. So, my personal top 2 picks were Yellow Mage and Marco. Fucking Jotaro right here, right? I don't care about girl in wheelchair. I'll be honest with you. Sure, maybe she can do a crazy wheelie, but I don't really care too much. I think the journalist can be somewhat interesting as well, right? I think she can be pretty cool too. So, my picks, right? Obviously, Marco, fist build, literally fist build. So, I mean, guys, come on. Yellow Mage, easy S tier interest for me. Followed by probably Dan and the journalist and the mechanic for my second picks. Is gonna come after those 3, and then little girl and little girl in wheelchair being my last picks that I'll probably ever do. You know, so there's that. Yeah, Angelo seems interesting. I know, right? Jotaro from JoJo. That's right. Look at him. Look at him. And tell me you don't hear the yada yada. You know, like tell me you don't hear that. Tell me you look at this man, and you don't suddenly hear like hold on, dude. Hold on, dude. I mean, come on. There we go. Just tell me you don't hear it. Tell me you don't hear it here. Tell me you don't hear it! Tell me this is not a thing that you're seeing immediately. When you see this man. Like, you look at him. That man probably has a stand. You know? He probably has a stand somewhere. He probably has a stand. I'm just saying. Jotaro! Kids, I don't welcome. Yeah, I'm sure the dev took inspiration. You think he might be inspired by JoJo's? You think he might be inspired? You think? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, choose your fighter. Levi, girl, Dan, mechanic, Yellow Mage, girl in wheelchair, Jotaro, journalist. Fight! Like, it really feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. We know who we're picking. We know who we're picking. Let's be real. Okay, I paused the music, even though I absolutely love it. You know, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, except for Steel Ball Run, it's this year. Yeah, I know, right? I'm looking forward to it. It sounds fucking wild, by the way. Yeah, but so here's what I wanted to do. Before the big update drops for Termina that changes the game completely, I wanted to do like 1 or 2 playthroughs. So obviously we'll be playing as my boy here, and probably gonna be making another playthrough as Yellow Mage right here. Like, those are probably the 2 we're gonna be doing before we were to move on to like look outside and then come back to the game whenever the big 2025 update drops in 2026. You know, because maybe a little delayed, you know. I mean, look, we're basically the same. I'm just saying, man. Marco, follow. I'm just saying. Or we'll go with Torcaro, Blue Star. Ah, I can't do Torcaro Blue Star, you know? I can't do that. Man. Polo. I just go with Polo. I just go with Polo here instead. Yeah. Pool. Polo. Yeah, that's his name. His name's gonna be Polo. You know, Speedwagon. Oh my god. Speed fucking wagon, dude. My boy. Dude, I'm more of a Jonathan. I'm more of a Jonathan fan. Jotaro is cool, but no, Joseph. Joseph, I mean. Not Jonathan. Fuck Jonathan. No, I don't care about him. Joseph Joestar, though. My man. My man. His my waifu. You know, Joseph is my waifu. Like, he's so me. He is so me, dude. Yeah. I don't know which Joseph. Don't hurt me. Nah, don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a fun time. It's so stupid, though. It's so stupid, you know? Yeah, it's a fun series. Fear and Hunger is the normal mode, right? Meso XSM? What does this mean? What do you mean? Masochism mode? Is that what you mean? Is it censored? Is masochism... I am a bit of, you know, digital masochist, but we'll just go with Funger. You know? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hello, Jotaro. Hello. Yeah, I know, it is pretty... Normal is hard? It's okay. I mean, we played for the first game, right? We kind of did everything we can do in the first one as well. Yeah, it sounds like... Yeah, okay. All these folks are doing welcome. And also, welcome all the people on the YouTube side of things. Lennox, greetings. Yeah. I mean... You know, it's perfectly fine, right? I mean, I'm not gonna start with the easy move, surely, right? Surely. Pojo, yeah, we'll just call Polo at this point, you know? Game is awesome, I know it is, yeah. Skip character history? Nah, I remember when you were to do that in the first game, you literally throw. For the majority of your life, you only know in the streets of Vatican City. That's actually the first time in your life. You're traveling this far from those narrow and crowded alleyways. Things don't look that fancy elsewhere. Traveling is overrated. You think to yourself. And that's it. Your earliest memories. Remember spending time with your parents. But then, suddenly, you just didn't have parents anymore. Because you got Batman. You can't remember what happened. From one point onwards, it was just you and your sister against the world. You were still only 10 years old, but you had to make a living somehow. Become a pickpocket, a burglar, and try and lead an honest life. Yeah, I was a bit of a burglar, you know? I learned lockpicking and accidentally skipped the entire dialogue. The streets scored you hard. But as you grew older, you noticed that you started to tower over those who bullied you before. If someone still tried to do you dirty, you were quickly able to give them a taste of your justice. Absolutely. Because of your size and skill in fighting, you started to attract the attention of local street gangs and trying to recruit you as their muscle. This never sounded right to you. But damn, sure did go forward. You have been extorted of your measly salaries too many times. You don't want to do the same to anyone. But turning down small-time criminals only gets you further trouble. Almost every other night, you'd end up in a street fight. At one point, you realized that you were doing more fighting than actual work. Not to mention, you were, where you got most of your money too. Hello there, Taki. How you doing? You started to consider fighting as your job. Maybe it would be worth investing into it more. You started to work out more regularly and follow a strict regime. Train strength, bulk up in mass, improve your footwork, train your stamina. Obviously, I'm kind of a fan of these two right here. You know? Obviously, I am. But I think, as someone who does fighting sports, improving footwork is actually kind of a big deal. So, yeah. You thought that swift feet would prove useful in boxing, which they do, by the way. It wouldn't matter how hard one would punch if the punch never connects. So true, King. You spice up your boxing drills by tying sandbags to your arms and feet. Every time you started to get used to the weights, you double the bags. And you feel the change until you finally drop the weights and notice how light and lightning fast your movements were without the additional baggage. Your agility leveled up at least twice during all that. Interesting, yeah. At least not that, yeah, I know, at least not that. Yeah, doing good. How goes the fun? We just started. We were just yapping on about how Twitch removed the whole category from, you know, Twitch. So there's that. At least the YouTube side of things is doing fine, you know? We're doing alright. In no time, you moved onto the underground boxing rings, where there was money on the table and less danger of the opponent putting a knife in the middle of a match, you know? And one thing I like your mod, well, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, made it myself. We were busy in the ring, your sister had grown into a beautiful young woman, who attracted all kinds of admirers. It would have meant trouble if it wasn't for your mean reputation. Most low-life thugs in the street knew that they'd have to answer to you if they tried anything dodgy. That didn't mean that there weren't those who tried. She started to close with a known mobster, Ricardo. What the fuck is that name? Ricardo. It's like Simon Schmeiman, you know, like what? He tried. He was the heir of the Ricardo branch of the family. The family was an organized body of criminals operating in the Vatican City. In all intents and purposes, the family was a mafia. But they also had deep ties to the church, which makes sense, which in turn was running the country, so it was a bit more complicated. Despite being a mobster, Ricardo seemed decent enough. He had a flirtatious and flattering way of speaking, and in general, got along with everyone. He took notice of your skills, and tried to casually recruit you to the ranks. You politely declined the offer. Svensson type shit. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what gives, man? So they didn't take their offer. Ricardo had another one on the platter. He proposed that he'd hook you up with a real boxing trainer to get you to the next level. You again declined, but your sister insisted that you'd at least try it out. You agreed. Things started to feel more professional the second you stepped inside the gym. The trainer, an elderly gentleman who had an impressive record of previous apprentices, was impressed by your raw skill. He thought that the best way to push you further would be to choose where to specialize. Accuracy, evasion, defense, fuck him up. I'm just gonna fuck him up. I'm just saying. That's all I'm gonna do, you know? Yeah, must remember with the Canada since they were preparing for the update. No one did. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, dude. This method's proof effective. Soon, you had your first real bout in the ring and won the match with relative ease. Your sister and Ricardo were here to congratulate you. Grazie mille. You continued with your winning streak. The hype around you was growing slowly, and you started to believe in the hype. Ricardo was able to organize big matches one after another. You started spending more time inside the family quarters with Ricardo and your sister. Without noticing it, you had been pulled into the criminal world. What started as helping out a friend became a more frequent occurrence. Soon Ricardo showed his true colors as well. He had all been building up for a fated boxing match. Apparently, your next opponent was a former family member who had cut all ties with the organization. Your job was to kill him in the boxing match. Puts on boxing glove, punches off opponent's arm. Yeah, I know. You politely declined, but at this point, there was no turning back. Ricardo reminded you that he got your sister's back at his flat, and should feel it in her skin if you didn't comply. Didn't know what to do, so you found yourself in the ring with the ex-family member, and the bell rang. He was a tough opponent, but you managed to get the best of him. You were able to counter one of his attacks with a knockout hit. Things moved in slow motion as you saw Ricardo in the corner nodding, with a sly smile. A bit of a silly smile, you know? You followed up your head with another, and another, and another. You didn't even stop when the man hit the ground. The referee had to pull you away with all he got before you stopped. The damage had already been done. You had killed a person. Nice! First blood! Interesting story, huh? I like it, I like it. You were devastated by all this, but kept it all inside. It was only the beginning. Ricardo had plenty of dirty work for you to do at this point. You had plenty of leverage too. Your sister being the last resort every time you hesitated. Things had to change. Get rid of Ricardo. Get your sister and flee the country. I mean, here's the thing, right? I feel like trying to kill that mobster, it would be a kind of bad idea, you know? I think getting the sister and fleeing the country wouldn't be a bad idea because, you know, she's kind of like the main leverage she has against me. Because if we try and get Ricardo, he might pull some stuff. So I'm gonna try and do that. You learned escape plan. He's a bad man though. True, he is. But sister, you know, the family is priority. Ricardo was wary of you. He seemed to sense your killing intent from miles away. And that's why he avoided seeing you alone to the best of his abilities. Learned, it's time to leave, yeah? Was too cocky to consider you a serious threat though. As if he had you under his thumb. That proved out to be a grave mistake for him. You were to meet Ricardo and a dozen of his henchmen at the local club to discuss another one of your many tasks. You had been waiting for this opportunity to see him alone, but that opportunity never presented itself. Fair enough, you thought. The moment you got to punching distance, Ricardo had a split-second realization of what was happening before you knocked him off his feet, as it should be. The little rat tried to slither away, but you grabbed him by his throat and kept slamming him on the floor until he stopped moving. In your rage, you lifted him up and threw him over the railing. He fell from the second floor of the center of the club's dance floor. You saw him fall head first to the ground. You had succeeded in what you set out to do. Getting out of the club was secondary. You had to fight through a mob of Ricardo's goons. Somehow, you made it out of the back door with only minor injuries and ran away as fast as you could. I saved my sister by killing him. Ran away from the crime scene. The problem was that now both the family and the law enforcers of the city were after you. Just then, you received a phone call from your sister. She had been sent to Ricardo's summer villa in the country of Valand some days prior. He explained the situation to her and the two of you decided to meet up in the country of Rondon. There was no possibility of you living in Vatican City anymore. Your guy destroyed the dude. That's right. Polo pulls no punches, man. Stock up on food. Take your luxury products with you. What does that mean? So, you know, no fear and hunger. In the first game, you could get, dash. And getting dash, I felt like, was extremely important in Fear and Hunger 1, because dash allows you to actually move at a reasonable pace. Now, I do not see the option here right now. I see medical goods, which I can imagine what it is. Food, which I can also imagine what it is. What the fuck do they mean with luxury products? The fuck do they mean by that? You know? Linguine, very close. Peppermint, welcome as well. Medical goods made sense to me, right? It couldn't be further from 100. I almost got it. Everyone can run. And this everyone can run? Oh, okay. So it's not like I need specifically to have dash. Colonial Mafia money got you. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the reasonable thing would be to take medical goods. That'd be the reasonable thing to do. But I kind of want to know what luxury products does. I kind of want to know. Ah, yes, heroin. Ah, yes, my luxury goods, known as hardcore drugs. Yes, my luxury, my Gucci heroin, you know, and my Gucci branded pep pills, right there. Of course, sure. Yeah, this game is based on lack of knowledge, yeah, just like the first one. The first train that left the country, the destination was an obscure little town called Prehevel, in the country of Bohemia. You had no idea where that place was, but you figured you could plan your trip better once you got there. Save your history? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My Gucci heroin. Yeah, that's right. Skip the intro? No. I want to skip it. Nuh-uh. I want to see it. Yeah, like I played through all of Fear and Hunger 1. And in Fear and Hunger 1, we get all the endings. We got every single ending in Fear and Hunger 1. So, I like to think I'm somewhat aware. I just never played this game, right? I feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Alright? Well. Oh yeah! That's a thing I've been told about too. Diagonal movement. See? Not only just up, down, left, right, we can also go diagonally. Cool. Research the luggage. You found a vial of oil. Well, 54 endings in this one right now. Well, it's actually not that many. Like, you got like A, B, C, maybe D, I think, and like the character-specific things, which, from what I am aware of, is like always the same. Okay, some more nuggets. I guess I can't sprint just yet, but fair enough. Yeah, good old nosophobia on poor Polo. We don't like gnosis. Salaryman. I don't. No answer. Alright then. Pharmaceuticals have been left here without supervision. Fair. Cabin is locked from the other side. From the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Fair. Locked from the outside. Yeah. Peter, what the hell are we doing? And there's a bunch of suitcases back here. Pop! What we got in there? There's the luggage. We found rotten meat. Amazing. Now we can get moonless. An old pamphlet. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. Yep, same thing here. More luggage. I find an X. Okay, we got J, S, F, M, O, Q. Q for quit, O for options, M for crafting. F for character or inventory, I guess. Optimize. We got S for skills. Okay, well that might actually make sense. J for, well, I think that's an I, not a J. Otherwise it'd be Jitems, you know? McCrafting, yeah, McCrafting. From Minecraft, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, characters, many different stories, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, from what I know, is that each character has their specific ending whenever you make it out with them, right? So, so there's that. Like there's not too much variation in terms of that. Yeah, and for materials, maybe, yeah. Jitems or Jag. I think it's for Jeeting, or Jude, or Jux, or Japans, or Jarmer, or Jodgy Jag. Okay. Maybe, you know, maybe. Yeah, can't forget about a Jodgy Jag. What do we have a body bag, anyways? There's a lot of suitcases, man. Something feels off. Yeah, no shit, something feels off, you know? So what are you doing? Yeah, very smart to play Marco for the first round. I mean, look, I just my fist builds. I like my fist builds, is all I'm saying, you know? I like punching people. Like, you can ask anyone who actually knows me. Every time we play a game, I try and punch someone. Yeah. Jitems or Jang, yeah, absolutely. Jaren Junker is a weird game, it is, right? A pretty little butterfly. It was between him or Yellow Mage. Since I know, like, the nosophobia, I don't know what it is. Probably afraid of gnosis or something. But yeah, we're playing as Polo, as you can see. And yeah, it was either between him or the Yellow Mage. I want to do both of them before waiting for like the 2025/2026 major update, you know? Because those two characters interest me the most. For now. Yeah, passive version of the horror games. That's right. You played that game where you're playing as a knight that only punches, right? I don't know what you mean. Janitor!
You!
Hi.
I've been looking for you everywhere! Just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in?
Get your hands off of me, dude!
A feisty one.
The eyes of the janitors bulge out of their socket, and his expression intensifies.
We can do it the hard way too!
Hi. It is I, Paulo. Janitress is now blocking my way. Yeah. It's the janitor. Yeah. Also has very much a big potential, but building a caster is annoying if you are not experienced. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I played the first game, right? Yeah. So I see there's just differences, right? First of all, as you rev up, skills, run, talk. I am so tempted to talk to him, but I feel like maybe we should punch his funny arm off. Did I just punch him? Fuck your arm. Stump arm. Miss. Yeah, that's what you get. Janitor sex. Of course. The sack. Of the janitor. I'm not gonna go for a sack just yet, you see? Okay, so I'm glowing red. Yeah, the janitor wants to clean out your insides. What do? I punch him. I rev up. I punch the janitor in his cock. I remove it. Ow. Can I talk to him? Hi. I talk.
Stupid human! Stupid human! Imbecile! I'll slit your throat and flay your life, that'll teach you!
Hey, me. I'll finish the job on your back after we're done here.
You'll see! You'll see! Your fates are worse than death!
The janitor doesn't care about your friends. Daggers me. Then does 21 damage. I go for his torso, I guess. I rev up a couple of times maybe, and then go for his torso, I reckon. I hit him for 406, and then a bit more damage there, you know? Yeah. And his 3 feet. Yeah, his 3 feet. Okay, now time to finish the job on his back. You search him. You find a Kisara. I beat him. Yeah, that's right. No reaction. The janitor seems dead by all measures. I'm right. Now, if I'm instead of adding something, they just full on black it out. Well, that's the mod I'm using. That's the mod I'm using. Otherwise, it wouldn't be blacked out. Trust me, it wouldn't be blacked out otherwise. I mean, Kisara looks cool. Cutting tree branches, it could be used for things equal in size, like human limbs, for example. Yeah, sure. I mean, sounds like an idea, right? So where are we right here? It's like I'm standing in a school building or something with those oversized dice and then some. There's various sigils carved all around them. The cubes are hollow though. They seem to be missing some parts still. Yeah, why Twitch gone down both categories, which is a true shame, by the way. First fight, yeah, hell yeah. So rev up basically makes you attack more often? Is that right? Doesn't have any seeming use. You have no idea about its purpose. Huh. We'll get some gears. Chair. Marco is stronger, bare hands, just saying. Because as a boxer, it makes sense, right? Makes sense. Punch pull and all, right? I optimize the Kisara out of here. It is, you know, I should look into that. I should look into that. So, okay. So we got a stamina bar on the top. That right? I see. So that's if I sprint. Yeah, we got lots of cube, lots of little limbs. Okay, cool. Reminds me of the goddess of fear. Wait, Francois! Chambera! Hey, I know you two! it's Francois and Chambera. Look at him. And some, we're like in the Nougat area. Yeah, where the people try to answer my questions, but they really suck at answering questions, you know? Yeah. Hi. Chlorine pores, was interested to see how they could fit it in. Nah, it's just black bars in this one, like the first one when we played. Hello, Rare. Hi. There you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from the nasty place. You're going deep into that rabbit hole. Now, You're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. What's going on? This is what I'm here for. To explain the situation you are currently facing. To explain the great once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that has befallen within your grasp. Hey guys, how goes it? Moon looks thirsty. A little dry lips for sure. Yeah, but yeah, we know this is rare. Like the name of the moon, basically. Big stand behind him, very powerful stand user. Yeah, it's like the Dio to my Jotaro. As your words could not possibly reach my master, I speak on his behalf. And who might this master be? Well, let's just say that he is the delinquent one, Rare, the trickster moon god. And me? You can call me Perkele! I'm just his stand user. You're the dreamer. He is the dream. Oh, so people, how are you doing? Absolutely. Yeah, more of it. What's up? Lovely time so far. Majora's Mask Moon at... yeah, basically, yeah. Was I a lifetime? Is this a multi-level marketing kind of thing? Maybe. Yeah. It's Perkele himself, dude. Wait, I remember when I was looking at the questions you can ask the new gods in the first game. Perkele was one of them because I thought like Perkele, like what do you mean Perkele? Like the Finnish word, right? And it's like it turns out he is Perkele, like some weird worshipper of something. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. The festival of Termina? You mean like a battle royale? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach the illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. Clearly a follower of Rare. Totally is! Real! Yeah, they often over-god of thunder and Finnish mythos, originally Ukko. But the same religion decided old gods are evil, I see. Perkele means devil in Finnish. I mean, Kapi can tell you all about it. This must be all very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. The humans call it fortnight events. That is that festival. I guess so, yeah. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get here. But until then, let us meet again under the moonlight. I reckon. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The bloody cassava on your hands sent shiver down your spine. Just what is going on? The train, it seems to have stopped. Okay. But do we still have the items? We have with those. Yeah, I still have the axe and the Kasara. So like that actually happened, but my health and whatnot is full. Was a Kasara a funny little chopping knife? So can I go out? No. Not here. This is pitch black. Right. Yeah, that suitcase already opened. I guess we're gonna go back to where we were, see if we're like looping, you know, if we're doing some loopage. Oh hey! The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already, so late. Yeah, so what I do know about this man right here is that he tends to die a lot. Like a lot. He tends to die a lot. But if he doesn't die a lot, he's actually one of the single most badass characters in the game. From what I heard. It's like enough of a hook at the end of it, yeah. Funny how Relia was almost able to save us with the Hall of the Gods before we got kidnapped by the crazy man with green feathers, I guess, yeah. Let's put on our bets how long the man can survive. Yeah, I guess you might as well, right? Interrupt the discussion. Hi! Oh, the big chat got up! Damn right I did! Alright. Don't let me bother you. I'll be on my way. Who are you? What's going on? Marco Tanaka loses much of his story. I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I figured because Marco and Tanaka, yeah. I mean, that's something we'll probably be able to explore more with when we play as Yellow Mage, which is gonna be my next playthrough. What's going on? It's Luna, how you doing? Welcome! Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well, Spirit. Hope all is good, man. Yeah, I've already said it, but yeah, it's whatever. Just be safe, right? Man with checkered pants. You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here, at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone, gone. No explanation. It's troublesome. No kidding. We decided to stay and wait here for a while. It's must have come from the train sooner or later. So, if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat there and trying to relax. I see. So bad, just woke up about 9 a.m. So not so bad. Well, as long as you can, as long as you got your beauty sleep and whatnot, you know. Yeah. I introduce myself. It is me, Polo, Marco Polo. My name is Marina. Hi. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You can call me August. Oh yeah, I remember August. I remember someone talking about August. Karen Sauer, a journalist on duty. Hey, I'm Hendrik. And this mysterious gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Silly man. I'm pretty sure it was. Or we were the first to wake up. Alright. I'm good. Everyone seems fine. What about you, Dan? I mean, man in checkered pants? Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw Peculiar Nightmare as well, didn't you? I guess. How do you know of that? Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. Wait, girl? It all felt too real to pass off just as a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was on his way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be part of. They had a similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. I wish I had your capacity of feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know? I don't need some flaky eye-patched foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All man and woman from the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens. As a doctor, I can tell from a first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between the two people. She covered wars, you know. She did cover war. She sure did. She sure did, didn't she? I covered wars, you know. I take it we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to happy campers with you people, to play happy campers. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? Big, tall city. Look. Up there, over the forest top. You see the tower standing, erect, in the mist? The tower marks the center of Prehevel. Probably Prehevel, no? Yeah, what's up, Mav? How you doing? Welcome. Peace. Thank you for this free stream watch stream, dude. Let's go. You can hike for the forest to go there. It's not that far. Erect. Yeah. Pulsates rhythmically. Alright. Alright. Alright, yeah. Erect. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Let's go, let's go! Yeah. Say with your chest. I might. Mr. City, dude, that's just Czechia for you, man. In order to find us if anything comes out, what are you going to do? We're here, I guess. Not in a hurry. Day 1! Vodolog with the... I don't know what the other thing said. I just... No time. Well, Polo, how are we feeling? August? Nice day, isn't it? Bit foggy. Sure enough. But it is a peaceful in its own right, don't you think? Eerie. Do not fret. I'm sure if you stay at the train, it'll be alright. Attack him. Just attack him! What brings you here? Nah, nothing much. A twist of fate, perhaps? I'm just passing through. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Tanaka, good afternoon. It's Kida Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come out of the train trip. I'm not entirely certain on what to do. I have some urgent business in the city. Shall I go on foot? Wait for the train to continue? Attack him. Wait for the train. You'll do that, yes. I do not believe he would survive. Just saying. Yeah. All of you. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Attack her. What about the dream? Yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? Narrowest premonition? It's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. Something more. Never mind. Would you like to get that behind? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How making yourself useful? How about making yourself useful? I mean, she says. Maybe I'll do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Whoa! Yeah, go make me... What is it that you want? It's your story. Everything about the dream was interesting. What about you? What do you think of it? Must have been premonition. A vision, perhaps? But a premonition? I'm not sure about that. Hey! Oh, hi! We were introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'd like to check if I could get a train in working order again. It's not just that the train stopped, but for some reason it won't start up either. Attack her. What are you doing? Shaking him up on things? Yeah, he did definitely check her cake. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Steam engine can you fix with a wrench? Hey, let her cook, let her cook. Then again, the armor barricade suggests that maybe there is something to the crazy theory of hers. Nah, something doesn't feel right here. What you planning on doing? Boy, just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come from the train. Besides, the city is straight around the corner. But somebody just walked down. Like one of the good folks here. Who was it? I don't know. But yeah, welcome to Termina. What kind of steam engine can you fix without a wrench? True that, I suppose, true that. Okay, let's see how many people we can punch without a penny bun. An egg. Maybe I can make a cake again. You know, maybe I can make a cake once more in this game. Hi! A white vial. White violet is the anti-parasitic one, no? Paprika. Rotten meat on a platter. Yeah, I'll take the rotten meat. Why not? Maggot crawling inside the peas. Yeah, that sounds about extra nutritious, you know? With some lavender. Right? Well, at least you have your heroin for the trip. True, and my peppers. Don't forget about those. My luxury goods. A meat pie and rotten meat. Not a pie, just rotten meat. Anything I should be aware of around here? Around these parts? No? No? I mean, it is certainly foggy, that's for sure. Well, I pick up the lavender, no? I guess not. I guess the lavender has to be more specific than that. Hello? What was that thing? Little rat creature? You know what would kinda go hard? All things considered. So now the first Fear and Hunger took place inside of the Rondon dungeon. And how this Fear and Hunger is taking more around the World War II era. Like, hear me out. Fear and Hunger, but it's like set before the events of the first game. You know, we're going way back. We're going way back. You know, like we're going as far back as I have to worry about a baboon eating me, sort of back. You know, like think about it. All right. So we got a bit of a road, which I guess leads somewhere. We'll almost go there. We want to go to Vinland? Vinland would go hard as well. Like, a Vinland thing would be pretty cool. But, like, I wonder how they would do that. You know? Since, like, Vinland is, like... It's like a whole thing. Like a very brief adventure, but maybe Ragnar Valder wasn't, like, the first explorer with his team to be there, right? Maybe he wasn't. With Ulve, his presumable, like, father figure, friend, dude. I don't think there's anything else, so I guess we'll just go up. We'll just punch our way to the north. I don't think there's really much here, except for, like, mushroom, penny buns. Yes, sir. Let's see. See what we got up on top, shall we? Oh. Silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Well, that's promising. Hi. Active leg. Hey, Tanaka, what the fuck are you doing here? What is that? Whoa, what's going on? What on earth is going... Literally just said it. Yeah. They're all dead. Okay, Tanaka, this is horrible. So we report about this to someone? The local police? Well, Tanaka, just you know, maybe don't be here, you know, Tanaka, buddy. Ominous. Fell over on its own. There's got funky little ritual circle. We could actually use it if you had something to draw with. Well, I mean, there's a hacked off limb on the side, you know. Surely blood makes for the best chalk. Surely. Yeah. It is a relaxing game, right? How you doing, Raccoon? Oh, by the way. I got your little mod going, so I don't have pedos in the face, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Since I did like the immersive one for the first game, because with the immersive sensor mod, no pingus. Twitch seems already angry with, like, removing the category to begin with. Was this not? Maybe it's better to leave it be. Maybe. But yeah, like, I like the immersive sensor mod in the first one, but because again, if you wouldn't know shit about it, like, I'm stuck on a plant. If you wouldn't know anything about it, you'd think that'd be just how the game looks like, you know. But you know, better to be safe, you know. Better to be safe. They seem not a little trigger happy in terms of hunger, you know. Yeah. Thanks for making it. Thank you for going through all of that meat. Yeah. Always better safe than sorry. Always. Well, I don't think there's too much else we can do around here. But yeah, I was deciding to play as my boy Polo right here, and I was thinking of Osa as my second character and whatnot. Yeah. No one's ever been banned from Funger, non-censored YouTube and Twitch, thankfully, but always safer. Yeah, always better safe than sorry. You know? Always better safe than sorry. Outskirts of Prehevil. Hello. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a good chap. Neither does the other fella. We'll just move to the other side there, you know. We'll just let him have some fun, you know. Termina is upon us. Ah, what a lovely guy. He seems to be very much in the spirit of the event. That's right. Mushroom. Fly amanitas. Right there. Yeah, go for all those penises, yeah. Ow. Check the sign. Ah, I'm sorry I didn't check that. Well, I guess we can always come back. Does this lead further? Yeah, this leads further away. It does do appear. So we got a woodsman, and I know about a woodsman. I know he has a certain, particular ability. Hey, buddy. How about we just ignore you for now? You know? Totally never enforced new rules on content upload. Years before set new rules, they would never. I mean, yeah, that's one of those things, right? But like, and we got a black goat here. I mean, like, that's one thing, but I think it's more like getting banned due to a live stream sort of situation, is what I would imagine. The mist slowly creeps in from the woods. Horse. Felt. Anything? Just that horse, gotcha. Just a little cheeky dead horse laying on the floor there as one would. Oh god. It's like the dogs in the first game all over again. I don't like them. They probably got like that stupid conflip attack again, even though they're like missing their head. Even though they're like missing it. You can beat that horse? I tried it, but like it didn't seem to let me. Hold on, woodsman, I'm gonna talk to your goat. It seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your presence. I pet the goat. You pet its head, absolutely no reaction. Its glassy eyes stare right through you. It feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. Fair enough, yeah. Is that it isn't a pleasure game or anything like that. Nudity is all about fear and horror and not about anything positive, which is what the rule is about. Yeah, I mean, again, it isn't like an age game or something like that after all. So I think, you know, it should be fine in that sense, but again, best to be safe with situations like these. And I also steal the man's carrot. But not the carrot that is censored, of course. The other carrot. The carrot in his barrel, you know? And his turnip. I'll steal that too. He probably won't need it anymore. He's gonna sustain himself off the festival. Something sticking yellow is seeping from the inside of that makes the refrigerator door stuck. I open it. The double stench oozes from inside. You find a white vial. Epic. Some dirty dishes. Classic check home. Classic right there. So there's like... Alright, I can go for down here. The basement seems heavily locked up with a specific key. The chains are set really tight. Whatever is inside was meant to stay there. Alright, what if I listen? No sound coming from the down there. Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll go to the upstairs. There's a long candle. I know, sure is, King. Sure is. Random junk around the table. Looks like someone has stayed here recently. This is more messed up than banning nudity outright, doesn't it? Like, you can have nudity, but only if it's traumatic. Suitcase is empty. Look, I mean, every platform has their own rules, I reckon, and their own, like, variations of it. I think what they're trying to say is, as long as it's not, like, sexual for the sake of it being sexual, you know, then it would be fine, right? Because Fear and Hunger uses it for the purposes of horror, it's more okay. What if I force the door open? What if I just leg sweep? I don't know. Get punched. The door is too strong for me. So true. So true, dude. Couldn't defeat the door. Well, shoot. Let's go out. It comes with the game, then it's not classified as TOS. Yeah, again, that's how, you know, we want to try and find him. Yes, sure, why not? Let's see Woodsman with his crazy amount of pubic hair. Well, I don't want to start a fight. What's going on? I'm ready to defend myself, just so you know. The words are in vain. The Woodsman is clearly out for blood. Fair, fair. Ah, and he triggers my phobia because he has a nose. He clearly has a nose. He looks like bootleg Rasputin, kinda, isn't he? Woodsman, appendage. Woodsman, right arm. Right arm. I punch right arm. I remove right arm. What did it say? Something about appendage or something? I punch him in the cock. I remove his appendage. You can slam me, that's fine. I remove your arm as well. I punch your arm off. That's right, Woodsman. And then I punch you in the foot. Yeah, how's that make you feel? It tackles. Of course it tackles. Of course it would tackle. No, wait, no, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to, but I got him. I misclicked. Oh no, I'm naked, man. Yeah. Was briefly visible as it faded away. It's okay. No one's gonna care about that one microframe. You find a basement key and then some. Monstrosity is down. Hey, would you like a carrot? The goat eats a carrot without any festivities. It still doesn't acknowledge your existence in the slightest. I pat it again. The goat thinks so out of itself. Okay, fair enough. We need more carrot for the goat god. There we go. You look like a hobo. Yeah. You know, if Nashara was a hobo, yeah. Yeah. Is it normally like hard for the beginning? Dude, I am hard from the beginning. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, we're playing as Jotaro Joe's story, you know? I mean, surely some hobo's not gonna do anything there. I open. Yeah. We'll win. That's right. Through your game, indeed. Thank you for stopping by, Bard. Erect. Fly Amanita. Penny Bun. Booby trap. Dude, I like me some booby. No way. No way. What a trap. Pressure plates. So you really can set some proper traps in this game, huh? Chalk, so we can draw. We're dumping everything they consider useless here. Or even store it in the first place. Any survival game gamer be like? Dried meat. Red herb. Paprika. And probably a bunch of nothing. A booby? You're gonna set that booby? See what a booby would be best? Maybe, right? Maybe. Yeah. You could get a chalk and go back to the cabin for the ritual symbol. Yes. One could do that. But first, what do we have here? There is a seemingly dead old lady here. She seems to be holding tight to a piece of torn paper. I checked the paper. Written in blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. She has been dead for a while now, judging from the looks of her. Her head has been bashed in with something and her wrists are cut open. You cannot tell which one led to her demise. It doesn't seem to have anything valuable. There is something written here, but it's all nonsensical ramblings of a crazy person. I don't recognize the symbol here. You draw something here. I don't know what to draw though. I imagine if I was Osa, I would know a few things. Pre-evil document. Fair. Who is the effects of the ritual circle? Items. Items, chalk, pressure plate, some shillings, the booby trap, heroin, pep pills, speed up. I don't know what that means. I guess I get withdrawal, oil, in case I run out of some, I don't know, loot maybe. The white vial? Yeah, it makes you poisoned, but doesn't it like get rid of parasites? Yeah, you can cure... Wait, no! You remove parasites and poison now. You remove infections, you just heal, you improve health. And you heal mind. And red herb amplifies the effects of the other ones, if I'm not mistaken. I will go ahead and eat one turnip. I eat turnip. That's right. I devoured a turnip. Let's look at the document. Let's see on what it has to say, shall we? Just do what all men do in the bathroom stalls. Draw a giant peen. I could draw a giant peen, to be fair. I could do that. Looking back at the history of this place, there has been settlements here for as long as history books cover the area. It has always centered around a mysterious hollow tower that works as a central pillar of the community. The city flourished during the Cruel Age in the 1600s, meaning that the God of Fear and Hunger ending was in fact canon. I think all of the S endings were canon, plus, you know, the little girl turning into like the God of Fear and Hunger was canon, which is interesting, right? Because, you know, Darcy does, you know, bring back Lagarde, so he can still like ascend and whatnot as well in that sense. Which is kind of wacky to think about, but like I always thought like Darcy's S ending was maybe not canon, but apparently it is. Fall from the prominence, the closer we got to the modern times. I understand that the city is medium in size as far as the cities of Eastern Europe go, but still I find it hard to believe that this place would serve as a hub of any kind of civilized world. For some reason the government officials insist that Prehevil keeps its capital identity despite it being one of the more remote and unwelcoming cities in all of Bohemia, if not all of Europe. The only explanation I can come up with is that the country is proud of the old archaic rites that still go down in the city and they want to show their full support. If you were to visit Prehevil and sightsee its small center, you see glimpses of its ancient glory days, still well and alive in these modern times. Doesn't getting Gofa needs at least one main character to die by getting stuck there? Huh? What? Oh, what you mean? Yeah, do not let the Western-style shopping district with its latest movie posters and advertisements fool you. They also worship the old world order in the dank and crumbling parts of the town. Ritualistic murder sites are just around the corner, no matter where you are in the city. While the churches look to be dedicated to one true god, Olmer, from the outside, inside tell a whole different story. Ancient gods without name in any known language still linger in those crypts. And why wouldn't they? You can hear the priests chant their masses in the moonlit alleys during the dead of the night. The whole wicked city is a playground for the ancient beings and people living here. They're offering themselves to the first taker without second thought. Been ages since I've played Fear and Hunger 1. But I think getting the girl becomes a god of fear and hunger to make whoever takes her either go insane or get stuck in that place I can remember. Yeah, so if you go for the fear and hunger, like, little girl ending, basically the whole party kinda dies. But, you know, the S endings are canon and the girl still becomes the god of fear and hunger one way or another. So it doesn't mean that necessarily any particular party member did that. But it did happen. Like, the little girl did become the god of fear and hunger to back in the Cruel Age, as we just saw. While, you know, the S endings, I know Enki's S ending is definitely canon, same with Ragnarvaldur. Good old Kahara. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dogs. Yeah, I fucking forgot about you. You don't even have a head. I just punched you in the torso or something, I guess. I don't know. Get credit. Get credit, dude! Yeah. Shrugs and then does it alone. Got it? I don't know. I'm not sure about the logistics of little girl. Yeah, these dogs are making my ears bleed. Yeah, I actually didn't have to get a mod to make the dogs not quiet down a little, you know? I did not crit this time. It's a toothless bite. He doesn't have teeth. Surely it'll be fine, right? We'll just punch him again. Surely that's it, no? Yeah, there we go. Punch that dog to death, and I'll do it again as you see. Search. Nothing more. Makes sense after all, right? Equip, dumbness, clear, finish. Collected recipes, we have none. I'll just use the blue herb right now so I don't die. You know, I'm a little low HP there. I'll just do that. And here's that horse, but can't beat it. Can't beat it like in the first game. Yeah. Use Skin Bible and Chalk to draw those circles. And Skin Bible is something that Enki wrote. I mean, really, Kahara, all that happens with Kahara is he gets filthy rich. The door was locked. Seems like someone has tried to force it open. The lock mechanism is busted because of that. The drug seems to be in decent condition. I reckon. I were a little hungry. Just slight hunger. And then Beryl feels savvy, but he can't get the cork to open. So like, Francois' dogs still exist, they just like lost their head somehow. And then military facility. Watch me step on like a landmine or some shit. Penny bun. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah, very much a military place here, huh? Can't really go deeper in the forest. Yeah, I just rather like check out all my avenues first, you know? There's a rusty hatch here open. The smell of rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. Oh, hey! Yeah, Belle. Oh. It's you. We met already at the train. What are you after? Found something? Found this hatch. A hatch in the middle of nowhere. Seems a bit suspicious, no? Interesting at the very least. How about we hop in and see what's under there? You have to be at least a little curious. Let's go. That's the spirit. Yeah. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had big underground networks on pre-Evil, but I wasn't expecting this. You hear something like that? What are these tunnels used for? I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of these tunnels is exactly, but it must have something to do with the position of this place. Pre-Evil and Bohemia in general is a place in a rather strategic position. It's in the middle of many powerful countries. What are we building here? I have no idea, but the Mary forces wanted to get their hands on this place. How will we continue deeper? You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while. More than welcome. More than welcome to travel with me. Let me some redhead power with me, you know? Alright, so we got additional party member. Now, I want her to watch as I, like, completely destroy those two paprikas right there. I want her to, like, watch in absolute terror as I get the paprika, I put it on my mouth, and I just, like, anaconda it. I just, like, swallow it whole, like, oh, you know, and just, like, move on then. Sealed shut, sealed shut. Wooden chest here. Surely. And it's empty. Yeah, unblinking. Full eye contact while doing that. Absolutely. I found a gasoline canister. Could come in handy. I'm hearing like the Silent Hill radio right there. And I found some bolts. Gasoline canister. There's nothing of interest here. Random schematics are laid on the table. Gasoline canister. Nothing of interest. And nothing down there. Is there dominance? Absolutely. But without Kahara, then who took the girl to the deep, to the gods of the deep and become the god of fear and hunger? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I feel like she just kinda got locked out and just kind of pulled it off herself, I guess. I don't know. Or do you think Kahara was the one who went down her, like down there with her and didn't actually get his happy ending because that'd be too happy? Yeah, sup gang, we the stranger frops today? Absolutely, how you doing, man? Eating both peppers with tears in your eye. Why are you talking? Why are you close up? Alright, about listen. Yeah, the wizard or the scout. Kahara's the mercenary. There's also full of spare parts with different machinery. It's like the guy with like the shoulder long hair, a little dark. You find a sewer winch. Oh yeah, I guess. Ayo? Ayo indeed. Ayo indeed. So I'm telling you, there is a very good reason why I picked this character, alright? I identify with him. He's so me. You don't really understand what it is used for anyways. Besides fist build, you know? Unless asked for it on Kahara. Well, you know whether his ass ending was canon or not? You're so ripped. Thank you, thank you. It's, lots of workout, you know? Duct tape. More bolts. Gasoline canister. Yeah. Dude that robs you when you let him out. Yeah, absolutely. That guy, yeah. Yeah. Is this eternalism all over again? Where every past is true? Oh god, that thing again from Warframe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. I mean, like, I know, like, I've been told ODS endings are canon, right? But, like, Kahara's is the least big impact on the story. Like, Ragnarvaldur is canon because he's an absolute giga chad. You know, Darcy probably revives, the boy, you know, Lagarde. Anki is definitely canon, like Anki just, you know, becomes a book author and kind of becomes rich off of that, probably, I guess. What's down here? And Kahara just becomes filthy rich. Sure, they're a little suspicious, no? Like this right here. Daggerfall, Dragon, Drake, and the consequences for humankind, basically, yeah. It's not canon. It's likely, the sole character who led the kind of the underground dying in the process in the making of the fungal god. At least that is common consensus, right? So Kahara would have been the one who got little girl to the god of the depths in that case. Poor Kahara. Poor Kahara. I like the guy. I actually like the man. Hold on. Surely we can do it again. If I don't miss the door once, surely. Surely if I just work out extra hard. What skills do you have? Wrench toss. Devastating force, a chance to stand on corners. Pipe wrench to be equipped first. Sure, try and do that. Toss that wrench at the door with a lot of force. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay damage. Too strong. Too strong for us. Watch her not having the pipe wrench now. This equipment? Wow, actually need to re-equip it. Sampling Vertifin can be used as a blunt weapon as well. I mean, I guess I'll go with that, right, for the time being. With a bell. Makes sense somehow. He came there with a more shallow approach, and it's more likely that the world would have never changed. Yeah, the world would have never changed. He just becomes filthy rich. He becomes an oil baron without the oil. Because he sold off a funny crown. Like, he genuinely has the least impact on the world. Meanwhile, Ragnarvaldur just makes monster kind go extinct. For the most part. Sealed shut, yeah. The girl still acknowledged him for the dagger and the doll. Maybe he can rest now. I like to think he rests peacefully. Doesn't appear to be electricity. Oh nice, we got a little hat. A formal hat. There's a sweat stain circling the inside of the hat. Polo is weak from hunger. Alright, Polo. Time to... Do not fear, Polo. We got dried meat. Enjoy. The fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, Tanaka! Seriously! Couldn't go off for a little bit without getting yourself killed, my guy! Tanaka! My dude! Tanaka, seriously! Oh, god damn it, Tanaka! God damn it! What was bound to happen sooner or later, wasn't it? So, for Polo chewing the meat? Yeah, for a moment I thought so, yeah. Absolute Tanaka, the easiest character design in this game, yeah. So we can talk and run. I don't think we're gonna be talking to this gentleman here. To this gentle sir. Just go for his arms, probably. Oh wow, that really didn't do too much damage because Hangi... Needle whip. Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow. I seem to have gotten whipped into shape. And... and a coin toss. I... I guess we won. Guys, I think we won, actually. You know? Yeah. I died so hard the game broke. Let me just, do this real quick. GG's, guys. GG's. There we go. We did it. Good ending. Good ending. Continue. With good old Polo here. Skip intro? What, that's the other intro, right? That's the, that train intro. Yeah, secret ending. That's right, secret ending right there, yeah. Well, we haven't really, saved the game. But hey, maybe we can try and see how the fuck we can save Tanaka, because he keeps getting his ass murdered, you know? Yellow vial. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, right, we need to go one farther. No, I just thought that, item was we should still have the weapon, no? Something like that. Knife. Oh no, this should have been saved after I already made my character, though. No? No, this is after I made my character. It's always so late. Good to know, Tanaka. I already know what'll happen to you if I go down in that place. Yeah, so we'll be just kinda skipping through most of this here. We'll just skip it for the most part. It's troublesome. I gotta go for the same answers I had earlier, you know? I introduce myself and would be nice about it, and everybody kinda goes through the dialogue here. So we'll just kinda do a quick little skip and a hop, you know, for now. Since we kinda know who's what right there. Probably not gonna throw the woodsman fight as hard this time around. I still worry about his axe though. Probably still gonna go for his axe hand. Bye lads, I'm gonna go and watch an episode of anime. Just one episode though, okay? Promise, just one. Now did you know? Everybody does that. Can't believe you're skipping dialogue. It's almost like we already read all of this, right? Crazy. Crazy, it's almost like we read it all. Alrighty. But yeah, Grogu, have a lovely time and do enjoy your animus. Absolutely. And then we get the tower that stands there on the forest top. Erect. There we go. Yeah, just get my favorite bit there, you know? Maybe two. I'm almost done with the show. Okay, no, careful. Okay, careful. We don't want to overdose. Alright? Be careful. Alrighty, though. Do enjoy the show. Whatever that show might be. What you going to do? Yeah, we'll just go for the options we kind of took that last time as well. I know. Do so. Day 1. Monologue with the moon. Gotcha. So that's what it said. Tanaka. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, wanna travel together? We're afraid I will have to refuse your company. I really need to hurry. I'm thinking I'll do my best alone. If you'd excuse me, I really need to hurry now. Yeah, Tanaka, how did that possibly ever go poorly for you? And let's say goodbyes to him. Yeah, we talk about the dream. Something to do with this place. Then we go talk to this guy who looks at Annabelle's ass. Which, fair enough, you know, fair enough. I mean, you know, Just maybe don't address it outright. No, just saying. What do you think of the dream? Interesting. It was mysterious. I'm sure we all will be wiser in 3 days from now. Yeah, about that. Hey, Tanaka! Hey, buddy! Hey, stop! Stop! Dude, no. Bad. Just, what do you think? No. Tanaka, don't do it. It's a good waypoint. Don't look deceive. I do my way around in nature, I think, at least. I really need to hurry now. Ah, Tanaka. Like, I will shadow you. Tanaka, you're not going alone, man. You're prone to throwing. Tanaka, I don't trust your survival skill and your maybe knowledge of the wilds. Look, you completely lost already. You already have no clue where the hell you are. Buddy, just be honest with yourself for once. You lost. You're completely lost here. Yeah? We're gonna go now. What if I just stand in your way, huh? What you gonna do then? Kiss me? That's what I thought. Alright, Tanaka, just don't say I didn't warn ya. Don't say I didn't warn ya, man. If I see your head getting sawed off again, then... Yeah, I'm afraid it's on you, then. Well, that and maybe a trigger that I might have caused, but... It's mostly on you, you know? Should have maybe not gotten within a chopping range of him. There we go. I take the rotten meat with the funny maggot. Yeah. Don't do deep inside the bunker. We'll save Tanaka, I guess. Yeah, maybe not going as deep into it, yeah. Mayhap. Still want Annabelle, though, as a party member. Because, you know, she seems pretty based. And I do like me some based people, you know? If Venushka blesses you, hopefully so, hopefully. May nature be with you. May nature be with you. Right, Tanaka's gonna be here again. It's gonna start screeching. Act of arm. Barrel. Holds over, ominously. Hey, Tanaka. Yeah, it's pretty messy, isn't it? Pretty messy there. Yeah. My favorite fungal god? Yeah? Oh, Venushka? You know what Venushka reminds me of, like, in terms of the name alone at least? Wasn't there, like, a big villain in Berserk who was, like, a Southern called Venushka, or was it something else? Or, like, Venushka adjacent at the very least, I think, is what it was. It had a massive beard and whatnot. It had like a massive beard. I think it was an apostle. Yeah, something like that. A white vial. We'll just go for the house here. Chest and stuff on the left and go up the bunker. Avoid Tanaka having his ill-fated fate happen. Yeah, just some candles. We might as well check out the upstairs here after all. See if there's anything. The truth under the moonlight. Why, yes, of course. What is it? The truth under the moonlight. Who of us doesn't cover the true face and hide behind the persona? In the broad daylight, we adopt the social role depending on the surrounding people. We put on a mask that works in the public image of our true personality. Do we either face to avoid judgment or of the people, or do we look down in shame as the sun watches our every move? A sun that knows our deepest longing and lustful thoughts. Only in the darkness of the night does the true and vile nature of men get revealed. We share our decrepit bodies only to the select few under the moonlight, despite what lowly thieves, cowering in the shadows, would like you to think. The moonlight hides no one. We actually had some pretty badass moonlight in here at my place not too long ago. Like, I was like... I was doing the Core Keeper stream, I'm pretty sure. And I went, like, downstairs and I've seen, like, the outside be completely bright at, like, 2 AM. And... You know, there was, like, the moon shining, radiating, even. You know? Moon was effectively radiating there. And... You know, it was beautiful, and then there goes the headset, and I lost my arm. Yeah, that's why we go for the arm, you know, that's why we go for the headset arm there, you see? Now it's gone. And now he slams me. His appendage is pulsating, yeah, that's why I went for his little over the last time, too. Yeah, surely one arm gone, okay, never mind. At least I got his deck. You know, this time, it didn't go too well. Yes. Yes. You know, it's a shame. It's a shame. Wait, hold on. Wait. So what intro are we on about here? What intro are we on about? Hold up. To title. Because if I continue, it says something 20 minutes, right? But if I don't do... Wait, no, I didn't mean to skip it, damn it! Blacked out, highlighted as obvious. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? You know, Joseph Joestar? hold on. It's a wacky one with a title. Is it the intro, or is it like a different intro I'm thinking of? If I don't skip it, what's it gonna be? It's there. Your next line is, guy. Huh. Broken glass on the floor. You could take those as well. Gotcha. I felt like someone was watching me sleep. Yeah, like it's the different intro. It's like the intro battle thing that we have with the gods and whatnot, right? Like that's that intro we're doing right now. It's mushroom stew. Mushroom. Okay, because again, I wasn't sure if it, like, meant with playing the intro that, like, saved the intro bit where, you know, we... Whatchamacallit, like, did the character or, like, this intro, but good to know they mean this intro here. Yeah. Oh, I'm studying. Your last chance, next time is punish time. What am I supposed to do? What? You're supposed to assemble the new cubes, of course.
As of how? You figure it out yourself. If you were not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word.
Huh.
What's you googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes! Work! Or I'll rip those eyes out from your pretty face!
Huh. I guess I chose a different option. I was seeing this scene here. Interesting. Use directional keys to assemble cubes. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the sweatshop arc. Yep. Welcome. Guys, I'm gonna be highly productive here, you know? Crazy sweatshop arc we got. Girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Dude, I can't make the cubes for you just because I'm kind of built different with them. But don't run off now.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, I mean, it's time to print you. I don't worry about it too much, you know. I'm just thinking since it's like just a dream, you know. He missed me. He's a bit of a bozo here right now, isn't he? And just you know, twist his nipples a little and he's gone. There we go. Yada yada, so you're approaching me! I should have said. Yeah, the Blood Eagle was totally a fashion statement. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is a fashion statement there. Well. Hey Francois, how are you doing? Jambara, welcome. Nice seeing ya. Lovely catching up again. Migraine. Migraine. It happened again. Alright, but yeah, good to know that's what I mean with the intro for the game, as we're gonna be talking to Jonathan Perkele right here. Who is definitely not Dio. You need to ask gods more questions soon? I don't think so. Yeah. Can you stat save? State safe? No, because that's cheating. I guess. Yeah, real good at making different voices. I'm real proud of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. appreciate. But I don't understand anything of this. With Festival of Termina. I just go with the same questions as last time. Because, well, that is what I originally picked, after all. And I wake up suddenly. Now we go for the other part, skip a bunch of dialogue again, and all should be well. I mean, after all, we did get some mushroom stew right here. So that's a big win in my books. Big dab, big dab. Alright, ignore Tanaka there. So here we go. It's gonna say our big chungus woke up, and I'm just gonna go past it. I'll be like, yeah, this is troublesome. Go past it. I mean, yeah, of course it'd be nice if it could save after the whole dialogue section here personally. Yeah, that would be nice, of course, right? But, you know, it'd be whatever. I don't mind too much as of right now. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, just whatever. Skill issue, right? Skill issue. I mean, I guess one could maybe sleep in the bed of the woodsman, but I don't wanna do it just yet. You know? How did you know? Yeah, everyone saw the dream. They keep yapping on about that stuff. Absolutely, absolutely. And Dan just gonna keep smoking his smoke in front of us. And then we have that one erect tower right there in the middle of the city, built on top of that hill. Presumably. With a bit of that outskirt village thingy in front of them. I mean, really, the game is as simple as just don't throw, you know? Like, easy, isn't it? Hell yeah. Alright, keep moving past. Keep moving past. What you going to be doing? Alright. I mean, the last time the woodsman fight went actually pretty well, all things considered. This time, not so much. Gante, how you doing? And Grayling, welcome, welcome. Can I talk to you? So we can introduce ourselves. I talk to Tanaka. Yeah. Talking about sightseeing. I'll talk to Dan. Hold on, I did not mean to do that. See you later. And then Tanaka is gonna be a little rowdy and it's gonna go off on his own. And we'll let him. We're just gonna let him there. Yeah, maybe we can pick up the broken glass and such. It's true. A meat pie. Turnip. If only I had like more of those blue herbs. You know, I might have been able to do some cheeky bit of healing on me. Like a little more, at least, if I knew how to combine those herbs together with the red one we found at one time. Anything else? Anything else? Doesn't seem to be so. Egg. Egg. We got 2 eggs. We can make like 2 cakes with that now. I found a pipe. And a bunch of nothing. A penny bun. Yeah, just nothing. And some rotten meat. Which I'm sure will be extremely handy. You know, in the future. Yeah, I feel like if my guy wouldn't have been like weak from hunger, we might have even been able to take on funny syringe fella. Surely. Surely. But hey, now we know. We're much wiser now, of course. Yes, random flower, and then we just keep going up. Maybe Venushka will bless me this time around, you know? Maybe. It might just happen. Yes, it's Tanaka will go to this place where the corpses are. I just yoink my green herb in case I suffer some infection, you know? Would be kind of nice to have there. Yeah, this is horrible. I'll tell him that this is rather horrible. Something Termina, right? We go to this side. Make sure we got all of the stuff back here. Which I spy a little green herb. There we go. Yeah, those aren't real signs, so we're just gonna keep going past them here. Nothing out here? Doesn't seem to be so. But yeah, how is everyone doing though? Welcome, welcome. If you're just in fact joining on in. Yeah, and then there's this lad who's gonna get mega murdered. Yep. Yeah, that's his fine. It's fine. Just ran into some trouble with the locals, I guess, you know? We could just ignore the woodsman. We could do that too. He does have the keys to lead down to the basement and whatnot. However, I mean, look, if he does end up attacking me, then, you know, so be it. Hey, you wanna do some fisticuff right here? Yeah, that's going to the title and whatnot, and that's the options, gotcha. Yeah, you're in your little black coat, Bessie down there, right? So you can't go up to the porch. This is like a zone of control right here. He does not know how to walk up the stairs. He does not know how to do it. He simply does not understand the concept of going upstairs. What a fool. Egg. Alright, I open this with force. I get a white vial. Just in case. Yeah, a bunch of nothing. Yeah, get the glass shards this time, right? See what they're gonna be about. And then we go around. I know there's not much here. I take more glass shard. I guess this is nothing. I guess it's a nothing thing. There's nothing. No books this time, guys. No books. Nothing of interest this time around. And like last time, we'll get some lore. And then, yeah, the woodsman who kept his wife downstairs, who made a ritual circle in honor of a god. One that we don't know much about. So what is the deal with glass shards? Those glass shards, better handle them with care or you will cut yourself. Gives the blindness state, you know? We had Scandinavian style salmon last night. It was delicious. Oh my, what is Scandinavian style salmon though? Don't think I had it, I just had Twerk style salmon. The woodsman approaches ominously, in silent rage in his eyes. He says terror in the air. I'll defend myself, just so you know. Just so you know, I will fight back, bud. I will fight back. So we just try and punch him. Punch his arm off again. You know, pen fight with, little garlic seasoning. Well, that sounds good. Does sound good, you know. The arm is still there, and he does hit me. I lost my arm. Yikes. Yikes. Ah, well, that sucks. We just didn't do enough damage this time, you know? Some garlic seasoning, eh? His cock ran away. His penor is gone! Wait! His penor's on my face! Polo is grabbed by the bony grasp of the appendage violently. The thing thrusts its tentacle down. Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, now it's squirting in my mouth. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Damn. Poor Polo. Poor Polo. My. Damn. Man. Oh, my. Oh, my, Polo. Poor man. Poor man. Oh, my. Polo just got... Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. Poor fella. Poor fella is all I'm saying, my. You know... Look, it's the first time I guess we just get lucky with dealing enough damage, because if we don't get enough damage on his axe arm, he slices my arm off. Fairly reliably too. Yeah. His spear's on my face. Yep. Yep. It's Huh? What did I just pick up? Sorry? No, what was that? I kinda skipped that. Optimize. Eye of Silver. Oh. Hold up. Said to be the eye of the older gold Sylvan herself. I could have ended up here as a mystery. You have your doubts. It does seem to boost recovery effects of healing items magic. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Huh. So we got a blue vial. This is destiny. It's meant to be. Destiny manifest right here. Okay. Last time we'll be going through this hefty dialogue bar of everyone here, right? Real. Real, guys. Real. This is definitely gonna be the last time. I love those quotes. They're great, aren't they? They're absolutely great. Alright, this is the last time. I promise, guys. I promise. This is the last time, okay? We'll just avoid the woodsman right now. Until we get, like, Annabelle as our companion there. And then we can definitely beat him up. For sure. For sure. We'll just beat him up, though. Yeah. Favorite is probably... Yeah? What's this? Nice. It's a good quote, you know? Look, I mean, it had to be quote 69. We had to be saying nice. You know, we had to be. We had to be saying nice for that one. Okay. Yeah, how do you know that? Everyone had the same dream? Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. And then we're just gonna go for all of this here. Since we did this already a couple times. Yeah, we'll just avoid the woodsman. I mean, I guess we just got lucky. It's like when we did the first game, right? We played the first Fear and Hunger, and the Iron Shakespeare showed up. And we defeated the Iron Shakespeare first try, because we happened to get lucky and decapitate him, you know? So we just got extremely lucky fighting Jonathan Iron Shakespeare man here, you know? Yeah. We just got extremely lucky. So I guess, yeah, we got lucky with the amounts of damage we've done to the woodsman there. Since I couldn't rev up in time, you know? If I could rev up fully, that'd be extra exquisite. And we'll just introduce one another. There we go. Introduce myself to Tanaka. There we go. And we're off. We're off on our own. Yeah, the third hunger. Yeah? I did well before Funny Syringeman killed me after he killed Tanaka. And now I can't even beat up the woodsman anymore, apparently. We're playing as Marco, or as I called him, Polo. Yeah. How you doing, Mosey? How you doing? How you doing? It's a shame, again, it's a shame that Twitch nuked the category for Fear and Hunger 2 here. It would have been nice. Yeah. Do an Olivia run sometime, so I can start drifting on the wheelchair. I mean, so far the plan, right? So far the plan, Nuke Hunger 2 that I know of, unless it was super recent. No, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you they nuked it. I'm telling you they nuked the category of Fear and Hunger 2. Literally yesterday. Yeah. Woke up my old memory, like a sleeper agent. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you with that. Yeah, they did. It is a bit of a shame. At least again on the Twitch side of things. YouTube is fine. Hi YouTube. Yeah, no, it's wacky. But yeah, so the plan as of right now is we'll play Fear and Hunger 2. We'll finish with my boy here. And after finishing with Jonathan Joestar, or rather Jotaro, I mean, we it's not Banto still, right? I mean, I wouldn't be here otherwise, probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I think you answered your own question there. But yeah, no, I mean, it's like the first Fear and Hunger. I mean, like, everything should be fine on paper. But of course, to be safe, you know, we obviously have the censor mod on, and we do have the, you know, the disclaimer and everything going on the side, you know, just to be safe. You know what I mean? So, yeah. President Brainpro, I haven't had caffeine yet. Nah, don't worry. Don't you worry. But yeah, so far the plan in terms of Fear and Hunger on my side is, you know, play through it with Marco, or rather Polo, as we call him, and after we're done with this here, we're gonna be going in as Osa, and then we'll sort of get a bit of a look-see on how far away we are from the update, like the big update that's about to happen, allegedly, right? the alleged update that is upon us, just like Termina. And you know, if the update's on, we're gonna be playing with the update, of course. But if nothing else, I thought of doing some look outside thereafter, since I like the idea of look outside, and then eventually come back to Funger. You know, nothing left here. Moldy bread. Okay, take this stuff. Glass shardu. White vial. I mean, I guess can I throw like glass into someone's eyes like it's some sort of pocket sand? Just make him blind. Surely, right? Surely that'd be the idea. Any day now. Yeah, the 2025 update will happen any time now because it's already 2026. so you know, I know no pressure, no pressure. But all I know is we're gonna be adding fishing to the game. Huge. Absolutely. Skin Bible! Grogorov! Okay. Yo, we're so back in business. We got the Sylvan eye patch, we got Grogorov book here. I read it. Grogorov, the destroyer of man, he who ushers a new dawn with force and violence. Grogorov is the other part of the most primal duality, creation and destruction, where the other one doesn't exist without the other. The word destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There's no more than for a new creation if the slate is not first burned, cleaned, and emptied. A man fears destruction, man gets accustomed to peace and quiet, man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as Grogorov. What one needs to understand is that destruction of this is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically, it just exists. Grogorov is associated with the god of creation Sylvian, and her child, the god named Venushka. Grogorov offers the mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifices in his name will maintain the relationship. The mark of Grogorov raises the physical strength of its wearer. The text includes the sigil of Grogorov and instructions on how to use it. I'd love to raise the strength of myself, you know? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a neat mod for this if you ever interested in playing the unplayable characters in this. Oh yeah, I'd love to play as Tanaka and that one Brahmin guy. I'd love to do... Oh, or August. August would go fucking hard, I imagine. Yeah. Streaking fear and hunger. Don't mind me. I do take off pants. I don't, Jumper. How you doing? I don't. You can keep your pants on for now. If you'd like to. If you'd like to, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to keep your pants on, I guess. You know, you're your own man. Yeah. It's a very interesting run with that mod. Oh, I can imagine that too, though we haven't met her yet. I do know of her. We haven't seen her. So... But I kinda know some stuff of her. Instead of your boxes? Good, good. Powerful. Very important. So we're gonna have some headless canines in here. As we're about to go and yoink Annabelle. Well, yoink Annabelle somewhere. Eventually. Because we know that the poppers are gonna be, yeah, right there. Oh, fuck. Ah, well. Hi! So the approaches with saliva dripping from its gaping mouth, the creature seems to be in hunting mode. Prepare to die. Worse than vain, the beast is cleared out for blood. Fuck you, beast. Fuck you, I'm gonna punch you. I'll punch you. Black vomit? Ew. Man, that's just nasty. That's just nasty, man. Dog vomiting on me here, man? Yucky. Yucky, dude. I just bring it on. I'll punch the other dog if I have to, you know. It slowly approaches me, but it quickly gets punched by me, you know. Did you vomit on me as well? You guys gotta stop that bulimia thing, alright? Very nasty. God damn it. Anyways. Talk, I'm making eggs for breakfast. Would you like some? Of course I would like some. Yeah. You make eggs for me? Also, I have heroin if anyone wants, by the way. End the game. End the game. End the game, guys. End the game. You got heroin in the game. Use right vial. Oh, there go those pesky hounds. Downed, just like that. I don't think that thing had too much going on, so... With the hatch... Hold on. First I get the mushroom. First I grab my penny bun. And then I open the hatch. Yeah. There's blank vomit, but either way, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They're in about 12 hours at least. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Hello, Annabelle. Or Abella. It's you. You might already have a train. I found this hatch. Suspicious, no? Yeah, and then we're gonna go in together. Check it out. It is incredible. It's quite something. Where did you hear something like that? Oh, yes. It was on a newspaper a while back. This goes to the line of work, so obviously I keep an eye on articles like that. I bet you do. More than welcome to join me. Okay. On toast. It's almost like French toast here. Dude, I love... We got pocket gang here. You know, all of us are just putting their hands in the pockets. Hella beast. Absolutely, man. Don't think I need to do anything too crazy just yet. I'm just gonna eat that penny bun. So, thing is, do we actually explore this place around? Or do you think Tanaka's gonna get his head chopped off again? You know? Yeah. Favorite eggs, dude, let's go, right? Luna does that. She's like a succubus but with food right there. You know, trying to seduce you with a good meal. Oh, for fuck's sake, tail again. Damn it. Every time. Missing Pocket Cat now? Dude, Pocket Cat knows how to use that pocket, let me tell you. Pocket Cat might have been even onto something. From some shillings. Chalk. Not enough interest. What an MVP. Dude, I love me some redhead power. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But, given this, I just assume that Tanaka's gonna get his head chopped. Because we're here in those tunnels. So would the way to go about it be just don't go down here so Tanaka doesn't get executed? Oil. Oil, Arthur. Get some of that oil. I'm still gonna go through here, you know, I'm just that sort of guy. Yeah, a bunch of nothing. Come over then, I'll make you eggs. There you go. Yeah, nah, Tanaka is done and dusted. Can't even get his head. Oh, some Moon, how you doing? Or Onyx, well, what do you prefer, by the way? Gunpowder, okay. Just need everything else to make stuff then. More gunpowder. Gasoline. Yeah, how goes it though? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can I? Yo, I can take the broomstick. Epic. This is 10 out of 10. I would take the broomstick again if I had a chance to. Yeah. How you doing? Doing well. Enjoying some Funger number 2. Oh, well, accidentally started punching the door. Oh well. Yeah, forget about it, right? So, we know that a guy is gonna have syringes on him. And potentially does a lot of damage. So I guess that's when we go in and do a lot of blocking. Yeah, because that thing you're hearing right now is Tanaka not having a great time, you know? So maybe, no jets needed. Like jump room in, or, me? I mean, obviously, the door ain't gonna budge. Yeah. My kitten isn't here, she might bother you, damn. Yeah, there's the guy, and there's the lack of Tanaka. Door stuck. Listen, I just want to see what's in the lockers, you know? Yeah, that's what I want to see. Surely tails, okay? Surely it's not gonna be heads now. Okay, cool. I found arm guards. Cool, epic. Maybe with arm guards, you know, I'll be able to guard my arms. Accessory, I imagine. Yeah, gotta get a little bit more extra defense here. Now, well, just whatever you do, don't look behind you. There's a bit of a creep. There's a bit of a weirdo. Weirdo who loves decapitating the local Tanaka population, you know? Yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, certainly will have fun. Especially with this lad up there. Oh, it's him. We'll just fight him. I kinda wanna throw glass in his eyes. Come on. We do it. We do this very ill-advised battle. Needles gives you a giggle. Oh look, he even has Tanaka's head or something, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna use dirty toilet paper on the man here. He's gonna not see this one coming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use some of the dirty toilet paper on him and he's gonna be done. It's gonna be done then, you know? This was guys better handled than with care so you won't count yourself. What if I guard? What if I just guard? So can I use glass shards on him? Guard? Throw glass shards at his face? He needle whips a bell. It does 1 damage. Makes me a little stinky. Okay. Going by aiming for the head. Could. You know, could Gamba. Alright. We can do 1 rev up. We can do a single rev up. If I will just get rid of this arm. I feel like that arm is very stinky. Okay, we just destroyed his arm, surely, right? Surely. That's a lot of damage. Gun! Gun! Needles! Whoa! It's packing heat! It's packing heat, dude! He pulls out the Glock! Oh my god! Dude! My man just pulled out a Glock and tried to shoot Abel! Oh my god! Needles, chill! Holy fuck! Dude! Put the gun down! Needles! My man, chill! Needles, put the gun down! Needles, put the gun down, Needles! Needles, put the damn gun down! Needles, what the fuck? Okay, that sucks a little, I admit that. Maybe you just guard this one turn. Okay, Abel? He got shot with a gun. Okay, he has no gun anymore. Surely, you know? Surely. Yeah, this guy is tough. He certainly is a tough cookie. I'll rev up twice. Revving up.
This is blind. He's blinded as well. Like, my guy is hitting me even though he's blinded.
Revving up. Does increase the damage? Or does it also increase the chance to hit? How does it work exactly? Out of curiosity. We're finding monsters beyond human comprehension with this one! That's right. Absolutely doing that. Yeah. Absolutely. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can put his cold hands down my neck for a reward. I mean, I would. Would. Yeah, so rev up. Anyone know how it works exactly? Since I just want to be sure of it before I do anything here just now. Because to my understanding, rev up increases the damage and crit chance, if I'm not mistaken. But anything else? Like genuine curiosity. Since I will go for his head if it increases chance to hit him. If nothing else, then I'll just go for his torso before he starts presumably tackling the shit out of me. You know? Presumably doing that. Yeah.
Zawardo! Yada yada! I can't beat the shit out of you without approaching you a little bit, Needles.
Yeah, I'll just try and go for his noggin. I hope that's no mistake there. And you just go for his torso when in doubt. Of course he misses both. 1001 damage. And is still alive. My man! It's a lot of damage you just took. How are you still standing? Fella? Wow. Okay, surely that'll be it, right? Surely that'll get him. Surely, right? Surely Needles is done for. Okay, cool, epic. Polo's party was victorious. Now, I do need to do a few things, being Belle's not looking too good. Ain't looking too hot. Have this. And have some questionably sanitary toilet paper. And then have some blue herbs so you don't die. And I'm just gonna drink that blue vial real quick. And I'm also poisoned, but I don't have anything against the poison. Search them. You find 3 syringes of heroin. Of course. Of course. That's the only thing I keep finding. I beat him up. Feels muscular and tense even after his death. Gratifying kicking his lifeless body. Oh shit. So what, I'm starting to feel weak from the hunger? Is that what it said? I mean, I can eat an egg, just like Luna said. I'll just devour the egg. He doesn't skip day at the gym. I know, right? Matches and some shillings. Poor Tanaka. Poor Tanaka. He didn't deserve it, but then again, this is not the run where we save him, I suppose, you know? When we play as Osa, or literally any of the other characters... So again, like, what I want to do is Marco and Osa, those are the 2 ones I want to play first. Then the other ones I would be interested in playing would be Abel, Dan, reporter lady, I forgot her name, sorry. And Levi after those, followed by the two girls. Sorry, Olivia's gonna be late. Olivia's gonna be late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Locker is stuck. Locker is stuck. And locker is stuck. Poor Tanaka. Poor man. But you know, on the bright side, Tanaka, the money's gonna be well used on my end. Just saying. Sure will. Electric panel. Yeah, so what I got on me right now is a fuck ton of heroin. That's what I have. I don't know if that's good. I got a lot of drugs now. Maybe I should start dealing some of those, you know? Yeah. I'm playing with your feet? Huh? Oi. I'm actually using my hands, believe it or not. Yeah. How goes it though? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I guess we go back up because there doesn't seem to be too much there. Your hands are tucked. Look at yourself. I don't have to look at myself. I know exactly what I look like, yeah. Not to get addicted. Heroin and addictive? Don't be silly. Heroin is probably the least addictive substance in this game. Surely. The thing that's probably more addictive is green herb. Because I'll be using a lot of them. But like, you know, what if, instead of playing with my feet, what if I would be playing with my mind? You know, what if I'm psychic? What if? Yeah, your arms are crossed. Yeah, and now they're not. Alright. What, you guys want me to have a controller in my hand or something suddenly? Like... Whoa, that's right, I think you're playing with your butt cheeks. Yeah, I am. Okay, yes, it's true. It's true. I am playing with my butt cheeks. I'm caked up. That's no sin. I think that's perfectly fine, alright? Don't hate the butt cheek gaming, alright? No hate on it. So what if I'm playing with my cheeks? You're just haters. I knew it. Yes. But how you doing, though? How you doing this lovely day? Hope all is good. Welcome to Pre-Evil. I found egg. Good grip? Yeah, good grip, good grip. I learned from the best. A body ritual crucifix. They used to have those in olden times, but I have never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpses are repulsive. I feel like throwing up. Paprika. Maybe I can lock eyes with her again and do devour the paprika. Ornamental lantern. Oil. Nothing. Is the lantern the same as in Fear and Hunger 1, with just auto hits? Some with ornamental decorations can be used to throw at enemies with a small fire attack. Because I know in the first game, the ornamental lantern was actually a guaranteed hit. You know? Would Cheryl Glute work out with me? I can DM it to you. I can DM it to you if you don't mind. Yeah. It has to be somewhat of a secret. You gotta understand, you know? It has to be somewhat of a secret. Yeah. Talk is stroking them right. Could be double sub, so I would be the double cheek down. I was a jumper. Same it didn't happen. Same it didn't work out. Same it didn't. Would it be funny if Luna would have had, like, the luck from the head polish projected onto her? I found some beer. Very bohemian beer. Oh god, is this like Fear and Hunger 1? Is this like... bloody toilet hole. The ceilings are covered in blood, feces, and semen. I'm having a sense of deja vu. Smells beyond anything you've experienced before. The smell brings up immediate gag reflexes. There's absolutely nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. I will not jump down the toilet! Before you ask. No. No, I will not go down the funny poop, blood, and semen hole. You know? Jump down. No, no, I will not. I will not go to poop shoot. Nuh-uh. Coward. No. I come with there's probably something down there. Yeah, blood, cum, and poop is probably down there. Okay, we got a fella. See, the issue is... Oh, yeah, I remember him. I heard rumors of that fella. I need a white vial. No one wants to jump. True. But, like, you know, maybe I don't jump down a place that is, as reported, covered in blood, poop, and semen. What if I just go for the torso with you? You seem like a schmuck. Yeah, absolute schmuck. Absolute schmuck. I body this man instantly. Absolute schmuck. Rip bozo. Yeah, give me that sickle. I'm gonna beat up your wife too. I beat up your wife. That's right. There we go. Surely you're also like a schmuck or something, no? Yeah, there we go. Still schmuck. Still schmuck. Less so of a schmuck, but still a schmuck. A higher tier schmuck. Okay. Books. Briefcase. Glass. Cupboard. White vial. This is technically the jackpot for me personally right here. Because what happened before is I got a bunch of dog barf at me. Which I had to use it. Dust radio receiver, switch it on. Doesn't seem to work. Fair enough. Charred black matter. Someone actually made this. It does look like food. There seems to be pasta in there somewhere. Oh nice, pasta with black matter. I love it. Hell yeah. Wardrobe. Old rags. Nothing else from what I can tell. At least we're not poisoned right now. Wheat flour. I can actually make a cake at this point. Golden... What? I shouldn't like skip the items that quickly. Gasoline, shilling, chalk, glass, scrap metal, broomstick, gunpowder, right? Healing, we got beer. What does beer do? Mind... Ah, of course, yes, of course, it's like the first game. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. What is the white? Do we not want to know? It's probably milk. Probably milk. Yeah, probably. Exactly halfway, by the way. Black matter gives you poison. Epic. Love it. What we got? Various different vials and bottles of sort here. They seem grimy and stinky. I'm gonna beat you up. It was half. Yeah, it was exactly half. Yeah, so Polo, or Marco rather, right? Marco Polo. He seems to have a certain phobia, but like most of these guys are triggering my nosophobia. What is it, like fear of like little freaks? Something like that? What is nosophobia? Because most of those guys have sort of triggered it already. Heads, come on, heads, come on, heads! Ah, it's tails again. It's always tails in this game, apparently. Really bad diseases. Oh, well, no wonder needles would trigger it. No wonder he would. I'm starting to feel hungry. Don't worry, Bella. There's some snackos there. But wait for now, yeah? Ominous circle. Yeah. Feel freaks? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It's always tails until you want tails. I swear to God, yeah. The moment I do something that isn't tails, bet your buttery butt cheeks that it's gonna be heads. You know it's gonna be. You know it will be. I'm just a circle comfy with one chunk. You could draw something here. Or the sigil of Grogoroth, because why the fuck not? Yeah. Let's make some Grogorothian stuff here. Cool, now what? There's a circle doesn't seem to react to your drawing. Huh, cool. Fair. Grogoroth's ghosting me. 70, then some. We can eat meat pie. I think meat pie gives you like full hunger refill, right? So maybe we wanna save those for bad days, right? Yeah. Probably more than generous what I used. Yeah. Unlock the basement door. Oh, that's where I am now. I see. Yeah, need more sigils. Yeah, I only know so many, right? I only know so many. So, anything in here? Well, I can tell. Oil. Ornamental lantern. Pep pills. Nice, more drugs. Red herb. And this I already checked out. This I came from there. As I have approached from this side. What about a car? What is this? Going with two different padlocks. The other padlock has a covering of an eagle. The other one has a covering of two-tailed lion. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna break that open. It was locked. With a simple lock. The sign says closed until tomorrow. We could use the lockpick here. Can I just punch it, maybe? Knock on the coffin. Hello, someone home? Can't hear anything inside. Fair. I mean, fair. Bone saw? Oh, he's a schmuck. He's an absolute schmuck. Yeah, this guy is such a schmuck. We'll just, like, beat him up. You know? Even though it's triggering my freakophobia, you know? Wait. He might be a schmuck, but he is a schmuck. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. The schmuck's still kicking, actually. And now the schmuck has made a bear trap happen. You guard. Huh? Okay, cool. Okay, maybe he was a bit less of a schmuck than I anticipated him to be. Found a arm and a leg. And a bit of a bun. Dude, I need some safe space. I need some sort of safe space here. Damn, but dark from up here as if something lurks down there waiting for you. Never mind for now. Because in terms of healing, yeah, I don't really have too much. Stops bleeding, mind heal, infection heal, max mind heal, and just improvements. Improvements right there. Get a guy with a sickle. Yeah, I just worry about a bell, you know? Don't really have much in the way of healing right now. And I don't want her to explode. Well, the only way to go seems to be down here. Let's see. Welcome to the old house. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're a fast lad, you know that? You're a quick one. Food. Anaphomia, what's this? The Book of Medical Science, the Book of Anaphomia, collected knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Concussion, fracture of the bone, bleeding wound, mild poison, poison toxic, severe poison, affected wound, arm, leg, blindness, eye trauma, severe mental trauma, physical and nausea and sickness. Withdrawal symptoms, severe withdrawal symptoms, and irritation, burn, temporary paralysis, hunger, and fear. I see. Loop Hero? Oh yeah, we played Loop Hero. It's a fun time. Bring Under the Sun and Stars and Death should only be used as a reference. Fair. Yeah, we played some Loop Hero on the channel. It is a fantastic time. We even did some not that forever long ago as well. Oh, the lucky coin. Mushroom stew. Wheat flour. If anyone could, like, use the wheat to, like, blow up something. Okay, watch it be hands. Watch it be hands. Of course. Of course. It is hands. Man in the Dreams flyer. What's that one? Oh, that I see what they're on about. I see. Have you seen this man in your dream? Over the past week or so, since the full moon, people are all over Pre-Hivel and this neighborhood settlement see this face in their dreams every night. Yeah. That it's like another reference to like some real life stuff apparently, where people keep seeing the same person in their dreams as well. It's apparently a thing. Okay, here's the thing, man. Polo, you kinda need to hard carry, my guy. I don't know, man. Maybe we can get rid of the arm. About, please, guard. Surely that's enough to get rid of it. Surely, right? It sets up a bear trap. But the thing is, now I can rev up and punch him, and you can rev up and punch him as well, and surely it'll be good enough to kill. Right? Surely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh! I jump over the bear trap, cool. Okay, that should be fine enough now. Yeah. I was worried for a moment there. So with these guys, you definitely break the arm first, and then just focus the torso maybe, unless you are confident enough in the DPS, and just go for the torso to begin with. Yeah. Let me guess, it's gonna be the opposite. No, wait, actually no. I found drugs. Once again. Occult grimoires. Yeah? The Occult Grimoires, Magic in the Theory and Practice, written by Samiri Zimri, translated by Oscar Rente. So, that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundation in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From the top to bottom, the first one is an asymmetric circle. The asymmetric circle represents the older gods under one-sided distribution of power. Yes. The second one is called the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods, who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. And the last one is called the perfection circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiraling cycles, culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who are able to go beyond human limits. One must never sign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is a lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. So we got a new god circle right here in that case. You okay? And then he just runs. I guess he left. Alright. Alright. The altar of the new gods. Yeah, I figured. To appease the ones sitting in the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. Pray to the new gods, give an offering, like what? Nothing worthy of offering the new gods. Bone saw. I take it. And take their hand. As someone seems to have been chained up to here. Well, we'll go after the fella. We'll go after the fella we've seen. Yeah. He was a quick one. First we raid the fridge, however. Get a white vial out of it. You know, milk. Totally, milk. Some dirty dishes. Smell of mold. What this? Rotten meat? Fair? Barely anything, and a bed. I think we might want to rest for a bit now. Maybe save the game. Do you think that's... I mean, surely, right? Surely. I wonder how the wheelchair lady climbs up the ladder. So true. Yeah, there goes Tanaka. Yeah, Tanaka's fucking done. Welcome back. Seems that you are very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. So what's going on? Since the 13 of your late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That's how long you have. Time. Use it wisely. Time to do what? To gut, scheme, and revel in the bloody remains of your rival contestants. It is a simple festival at its core. You mean I have to kill everyone else? What do you? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? Reach the stairs. Alright, gonna run attempt, or wheel attempt. Yeah, just gonna do a wheelie. But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quests? The Hexen. Safe. Yes, safe. Safe, please. How may I best aid you in thy quest, Hexen? Oh my. Oh, that's a big Hexen. Agility, attack, defense, magic, blah blah blah. Bury the trauma, on guard. Order the charge. Something, I guess this is where we start. Adrenaline rush, fast stance, perfect guard, bob and weave, counter stance, bare-fisted proficiency, which we somehow don't even have. Lockpicking, escape plan, persuade, diplomacy. Okay. Yeah, have a good workout. Have a good workout. That's a big skill tree. Hold on, I'm not done. Defense, inverse crown of thorns, blood sword. Rot, agility, master of vermin, mischief of rats, flesh puppetry, some other skills, revel aura, mind capacity, golden gates, mind read, pheromones, heartflow, loving whisper, magic attack, great photos, roots that reap, powermancy trick, combustion, immortal ruffian, necromancy, blood golem, black orb, my beloved, more attack, black smog, hurting, classic. Okay. Advanced botanism, steal, intimidate, killing intent, explosives, diagnosis, medical. Okay, that's more like the Dan thing. Advanced occlusion, warding, sigil, engrave, advanced macabre, meditation, Spice Forge. Of course, my favorite skill, masturbation. Of course. I have to learn how to masturbate. And so the 14 are no more. Splendid. And it is only the first day of the festival for you. We actually have one with potential on our hands. Head to the tower. Let the blood spill. This 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the court of rare. It's very strong. Is it? Is it though? Like, erect. Yeah, now they have 13. I'm not impressed. I guess we'll leave. We did do some saving. I mean, I imagine depending on the choices I would have made at the very start on character creation, I could have maybe had a stronger Marco build here. Mayhap. Pretty evil. And it's a little later in the day now, huh? I don't use lockpick. I'm gonna beat him up though. Yeah. Okay. No, same. So what I'm hearing here is masturbation may just be suboptimal then. Well, I have good masturbation going on. Alright. Absolute bozo got destroyed here. Give me that sickle. What's this? A dead body. It seems to be a relatively fresh state of decomposition. Feel the pockets. Small book rolled up. Soldier's Diary 1. It's hard to make sure the cause of death. There's not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack or died because of some other diseases or poison. Maybe. Let me read his diary. What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are. When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Pre-Evil was at least decently sized, and there would surely be some entertainments to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled how a city of this size has managed to stay so isolated for the neighboring influences and modern times. The Pre-Evil folk still hold on tightly on religious sites as old as the Fellowship itself. They sacrifices creep me out in this day and age, even if I've seen the horse of war. The crucifixes set around the city managed to send a chill down my spine. Yeah, the masturbator, that's right. It's just the Sylvian affinity is very strong with support magic when you have a team that can cast it. So like what, mass masturbation? Masturbation? Yeah. Do I need some blue vials or something like that here? And Belle's really not feeling it right now. Need to be very careful with her. Hello? Oh shit. Oh man, put the gun down. Put the gun down, dude. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Hey, put the gun down, man. Oh, okay, good. Hey, put the gun down. Cool. And then we'll just beat him up. Well, actually, I'm gonna try and talk to him. I just kinda wanna see some of the talk options that might be a thing. As a Belle's gonna beat him up. I'm sorry, but everyone must die. We're talking about the great trickster. He demands this. You must have heard him too. Bunch. Of course he does a tackle for 22 damage as well, man. Eesh. 22 damage tackle, pretty nasty. Well, we'll fuck him up in that case, you know? There we go. Okay. Let me rate the fridge before I do anything. Thank you for the white vial. Okay, now we can go on here. Now we can do this. I know you tend to be usually fairly pathetic, so I'm gonna beat you up. Bonk. There we go. Turned out to in fact be fairly pathetic. We got a sickle. What was this out of shape and broken? We got some 303 ammo. Yeah, fair enough though, you know, like they usually happen to have some sort of tackle on them. If you ain't careful. I'm somewhat glad I saved though. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, let's avoid the bear trap, shall we? Let's maybe not step in there. This must be a television room. Let it bounce. Typical for every television. Wait, what? Typical to every. A bloody bowl. Typical to every television room. Am I missing something? The entire room is focused on this television set. Too bad it's useless because of the lack of electricity. Yeah, guys, don't forget to have your bloody bowl in your television room. Alright? Because if you don't have, then, man, you're missing out. It's like normal. Booby trap. Cool, cool. Can we take booby trap? Shotgun shell. Carrot. Vodka. Egg. And more free ammo. Skip the intro after all. Well, I do know what the intro is about, though. Like, Plants, I did the intro. I didn't skip it. I skipped it after we did it already. Rings of Death emanates from all the lone alleyways. And then we got like a little naked man. Little crazed villager. Yeah, there we go.
It's like a little wacky skin skirt,
it seems like. Old party was victorious. Search. Shillings. I'm still banned from Warframe. Maybe one of these days, man. Maybe one of these days. Sup. I'm just crying in pain. What's going on here? Leave me. Just leave me. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go into this building then. Hi. You seem to be having quite a collection back there. And it's like several weeks old, while the most recent ones seem to be freshly cut. Oh, how lovely. So, we cool? Or like, what's up? You watch your TV and realize a blood flow installed? Dude, it's the worst feeling, honestly. The dark corner of the unwanted, undesired, where they dumped the disease, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, oh fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prehevil. Nice decorations you got here. Under the ever-watching eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. When I want one who condemned us down here, I want the filthy priest. See what I can do. There's no remorse or blood flow. Okay. Guy. See what I can do, yeah? Just look at me. Just look at me! What are you doing? Deflated lip. Hanging eyelid. Calm my face. Okay. Nothing left here. Wooden chest. What should be the opposite? What should be the opposite again? Yes. We got the EP mask! EP! Dude, now I can finally sleep. Because we got the EP mask. Oh, not this. I wanna see you with the EP mask. A simple mask used in competitive fencing. It isn't particularly defensive, except against piercing attacks. Slash 97%, pierce 87, blood 97, fire 97. We'll get like a tiny bit of damage resistance. Or you can have the EP. And some shillings. Right. Right on, you guys, right on. So we're like in the poor people district, or rather the wacky moon-scorched people area. With a bit of a bridge. Saw off his head. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll just get some of that real quick. We'll get his head trophy. EP is the type of sword. I know it is. I know it is. But like I like to just joke about it being like EP, you know, like sleepy. I know what it is, though, don't worry.
Itchy. I scratch and scratch and scratch and scratch. The core light that burns. You are the same, you'll see. You'll come to understand. What's crawling on my skin? You're crawling! Alright. I get that vegetable pie and then we beat up this one other guy, you know? Because it kinda went well the last time. The light of the truth, that's right. As we read, right? Every time I hear the cutting sound, I think someone is trying to do ASMR with one of those wooden frogs. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Did I know exactly what you mean? Holy fuck, yeah. Small key. Well, what if I What if I saw off his head too? Do some of the wooden frog ASMR, you know how it is, right? I don't know what use that'll be, but the game lets me cut off everyone's head, so surely it has to be somewhat important. As I get my paprika. We'll get another beautiful lady. It burns cold. The moon scorched this land. The scorched us too. Alrighty. What's in here? It's one of those hatches again. Goat hoof. It's one of those army bunkers again. Look at that. Look at that. And is that an accessory slot? No. Wait, she gets 3 accessory slots, huh? No, we don't. Rusty pipe, sickle, knife, body, accessory, arm guard. What's the thing I got? Small keys, some ammo, booby traps, gasoline, shillings, bolt, broomstick, purifying talisman, right? And some of the healing shenanigans, which we still don't have, what I actually would like the most personally. Egg. What if we use egg? Just because we can, you know. Use some egg. You get an egg, I get an egg. Yeah, everybody gets 1 egg. Congratulations. Collect heads like Pokemon cards. I mean, shit, I might as well, right? Oil. Get another broomstick. Hello? Sea ration. Shillings. I mean, rations sound nice. Another bone saw. We don't want to open. Oh, this is my chance to shine. Ta-da! Short-circuited the lock. Nice! Good job. Cloth fragment, yeah, nothing too crazy. Pressure plate, yeah. There was some sound in the distance. We're number 5 here. Silo number 5. Silo number 5. And the other one was like tunnels number 5. The other one was like the tunnels number 7. So we got like a staircase leading even further down here. Huh. Into some gunk. Sewers. West Junction. We stay out of the sewers for now. They a little too stinky, you know? A little too stinky. I want to see what else they have in here. Man, I need some healing. Man, I need that healing. Let me tell you. Yeah, place. It's quiet. Oh, it's quiet. Quiet for now. And there's a projector standing here. If you had any film, you could play it here. Okay, we can play film in here. So we can have like a little movie night in here, you know? It's actually fairly wholesome. And let's see, what do we got? Ring of Raves. I know you from the first game, but I might need a bit of a reminder. What do you do again? Blood diamond embedded on it. The diamond has seen much death in its life. Forces leaking from it. The priests of Rondon have slaves digging these diamonds, no matter the cost. Yeah, that's basically lifesteal, isn't it? It's basically a lifesteal thing. Well, in that case, can I give you the Ring of Raves? Because you sort of do need that healing. Well, technically we both need some of that healing, but I'll let her have it first, you know? For the time being, at least, right? And I guess we can go down and check out the sewage. See what we might find in there. We're gonna be like some truly poisonous, rotten enemies, you know? Most likely, you know what? Most likely. Yeah, hunger is 59%. Ain't the best, but hey. Could use a lockpick. Sure, I'll use lockpicking, why not? Yep. That's the sewers, right? Yeah, they are very, very wet. Found a white vial. I mean, that's cool. Some dirty toilet paper down in a crate. Gotta keep those. Gotta store these. Very important. What the fuck are you, man? Eesh, man. Got one of those sewer troglodytes, it seems. Classic sewers, man. Classic sewers. Can't go anywhere without a sewer troglodyte. And like the various pipes leading places. Tunnel 6. What we got in here? Rifle. Well, we got a whole rifle? Or just... no, we got a whole ass rifle. We got a 303 Mark 1. Bolt action magazine fat repeating rifle, the most common used rifle in the First Great War. Shoot on field with shift. So I don't have to equip it? Or do I just give you rifle? I seem to do more damage with rifle, no? But I imagine it takes ammo. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll just wing it, right? We'll just go ahead and wing it real quick. See what the other place has for me. Ah, nothing as fancy, just a bit of a booby trap. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, using it in battle isn't very effective on your primary character. It can kill out of combat. Yeah, I know it can kill out of combat. It's like the bow and arrow. But I wasn't sure if I had to like equip it first for that to happen or not. Also, Lafias, welcome. It's lovely seeing you. We just entered the funny sewers right here, looking around, seeing what we got. We got like a creepy weird lady on the side there, you know. Definitely a certified weirdo. Some filth and feces is almost too overwhelming. I mean, yeah, we're in the sewers, right? What you expecting? Some matches. Ornamental lantern. Mushroom stew. And let's eat some. Let's eat some with this beautiful aroma here. We get some vegetable pie. Probably overkill. Probably overkill had I to take a guess. Look, I'll just like swallow my paprikas whole right there. The first game, it was better to avoid combat most of the time. Oh yeah, no, for sure. for sure. I mean, when we played, we just kind of like dodged and weaved most of the guards. Because there's no point in fighting them, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do much with a cleaver. Like a little equipped cleaver. I don't know who the fuck you are. But then again, I don't know if I want to deal with you. You're not on my shit list just yet. Yeah, we like defeated a woodsman, but then we got like gotten by needles before, but no. Now this is a post-needles world after we retried it. So you know, it's going. So yeah, let's make our way out of here. Like the main thing here seems to have been like both sewer access and maybe the projector room would be my guess. Like, those seem to be like the big centerpieces in this place. Since I don't really see anything else. Well, away we go again. Away we go. Just really need that healing for a bell. Well, hello everyone. Is we're like kinda on the top section or nah? Is some sort of elevator? Sure be. Careful, don't step on them. don't step on those, yeah? Nuh-uh. Careful now. Won't be stepping in no booby trap. But how much we might like booby. Okay, so we're at the coast here. Hey, if it's not Dan. He seems to be lost in his thoughts. Nice to see you again. This poor bastard is a real mixed bag of symptoms. His body seems to be going through a metamorphosis of some kind. On one hand, it looks like severe radiation burns, but parts of the body look to suffer from frostbite, and overall, he is in a state of severe hypothermia. Well, fuck. I've never seen anything like this. Peculiar little bugger. Who could be causing it? Well, the locals seem to have to call the state of moon-scourged. We've both seen a dream, so we can rule out such madness. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through air. But maybe it's too early to say that would be exactly safe from it. Who were you anyway? There were so many new faces at the train that I couldn't bother to memorize each and every single one. I'll introduce myself. A pleasure. My mother called me Dan, and my father called me Daniel. So, it's anyone's guess which one is my real name. This mess requires further studies. I'll have to check out the nearby slums again. You're free to join if you want. Yeah, sure. Why not? Have another party member, you know? So to avoid confrontation out there. Things don't seem right. Whatever is causing these symptoms in our bodies also seems to affect our mind. The person's barely alive. You can already hear the death rattle coming from him. I loot him. Find right beat. Just let him. Let him be. Let him be. Surely. I gouged my eyes out, but I still see the green hue. Green hue? It devours everything. Alright. The man's crying hysterically. His scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What's going on? What? What? Oh, we are the ones who survived! Of course. Egg. My favorite, egg. So I imagine this is where we can do some fishing later on, maybe, you know? I imagine so. Blue herb. Green herb. Herb I can't reach because it's actually on top. We're just gonna go around here. Vodka. Very important, you see. Very important to keep on cool. Golden Central. Like a little mushroom. And then we can go up there. Let's go around to the bottom, just kind of follow the beach. Yeah, just, you know, some overall fairly lovely water. Fairly lovely. Leaving already? Not yet. I would have liked the mushrooms. I kind of would have liked them. I guess Dan only stays with me for as long as we actually do go to the slums and whatnot that he wanted, so I guess the other path probably, presumably, would have, like, led into the forest, maybe? Like, there's just gotta be, like, another route to go around after all. I mean, the map seems to be fairly extensive in this game. Like, it certainly feels far more interconnected than the dungeons of Fear and Hunger in the first game. Then again, we are in a city, so one would imagine, right? One would imagine so. Well then, you wanna talk to the man in here? Mr. Gracious again, what's going on here? Our priest of the city, they want to have their cake both ways. They spit on us and condemn us depraved ways. But when the time comes for the ceremonial gifts to their unknown gods, they take their elevator down here. Okay. Not seeing too much. Not seeing too much. And then, besides, there was still that one guy we've seen in the sewers. Well, not the sewers actually. Sewer adjacent place, right? The guy who just ran off. with the, like in the place where the Nougat sigil was. Let me try and do something. If we go to Mr. Polo, party talk. I never took the Hippocratic Oath, but when faced with people in clear need of help, I can just turn my back. I totally understand. There has to be something we can do to help these poor souls. Yeah, but he wants to stay here, and I don't think there's much I can really do. Yeah, just look at me. Deflated and hanging lips, yeah. Polo is weak from hunger. Yeah, he should probably eat something, eh? Oh, this guy. Medical diagnosis. Looks like the skin from the upper half of the person's torso has been peeled off and is hanging on his waist now. The muscle tissue underneath has started to seemingly harden for whatever reason. The surface feels hard and crispy now. As if it wasn't enough, this guy also clawed out their eyes. From the looks of things, this must have been an act of insanity. The body itself is weak against slashing attacks, fire, and otherworldly powers. Then I appreciate your knowing about otherworldly powers and how someone is weak to those, you know? I tell him as I fling back that mushroom stew. Yeah, and just some little houses here and there. Leaving already? No. I want to leave for the forest. I just hope that Dan or Don is not gonna like stay behind. I'd like to keep him in the party if possible. That's why I haven't acted on it yet, you know. That's why. Because here we got like these guys here, and not too much else. Let's go to the funny woodsman. Maybe that's the plan. I'll still see if there's something I can do for these people. I'll meet up with you later. Okay. Is it wise to disperse? Probably not, but I need to further look into this sickness. Take care out here. I love you, Dan. See you around, man. Don't get yourself killed now. Alright? Don't get yourself killed now, bird. Seems like a good man. Oh my god. Jesus. My man just fucking opening fire on me there. This is like some sort of wild hunt. Blue herb. Yeah, I should be combining it, no? But I don't think I can. I don't think I can combine it yet. After item, I can make a turtleneck shirt. I guess. I guess I know how to make a turtleneck shirt, and that's about it. Belle is so low on health. I kind of feel like I just have to use it on her at least once. Especially with the Psycho on the loose up there. With his little bit of Daka. I like we got some Rondonian ruins down here, huh? By the looks of it. Okay. Your silence feels devoid of any life. Blue herb. Okay. And also,
come to me through fire and
how goes
war.
it? Welcome.
I welcome you.
Welcome to Fear and Hunger number 2. How are you doing, man? How was the stream? How was everything? Tell me all about it. Welcome to Bohemia. Welcome to Bohemia, man. Absolutely. Stationeers. How did that go? Welcome, Grim Potato. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, how was Stationeer treating ya? Oh, hey, look, it's a guy hanging. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, how was Stationeer? How is everything? Welcome to Fear and Hunger number 2. It's very interesting to me right now. I'm very much in the zone here. Like it's a great time. It's a great old time right now. We did do die a couple times to some tougher enemies, I reckon. Play Evil Old Town, Maiden Woods. This is where we're going, Maiden Woods right now. wherever and whatever the maiden words are exactly. On the bright side of things, there do... Wait! It's a train again! Guys, it's a train again! Now, with a ritual symbol. Hey, I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventuring for the time being. My Belle, don't be like that. Come on. Ah, well, Belle. Come on. You sure about this? Want some vodka? Hey, trying to relax for a brief second. How about you? Your last have a rest. Tag along? Sure thing. Aren't you sitting on my behind all day? Ah, I already convinced her, see? Yeah. They go with fear and body parts. I gotta head off. Nidal. Have a good one. Peppermint. Have a good one. Hey, look, I had a great time. I started with a project to build a solar panel array and promptly got distracted and built an entire different project instead. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great time building, dang if it isn't that distracting for the ADHD brain. You're just swimming Victoria, man. The sleepy one. Yeah, but like, glad you're enjoying the game. I've seen some of it, I don't get it, but like, yeah, it looks fun for sure. So, what is that circle over there? Oh, there's a little something I've carved out of boredom, leaving my mark on the train, just normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfect circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come handy, you know, what to do with it. It's your story. The story? Get more specific, I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue. Are you going to stay and wait here? Why not? I'll be heading towards town soon if nothing happens here. What about you, Olivia? After fear and hunger is nice to get a raid and run as usual. Then doggos need to walkies. Absolutely. Half the doggos, half the walkies. If you guys need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. We'll be going for quite a bit longer, I reckon. So do enjoy it. Absolutely. For the ones who are going to stay here, name is Twitching or Twerk. Doing all sorts of variety games, and today we're doing some Funger. You decided to stay at a train? There's something bad going on. Just came here to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got it after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little while longer. Actually, there's a reason I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition, or my legs don't function properly. I'll spare the details, but suffice to say, it makes the situation we are in even more troublesome. Sorry to hear about that. I can say I was troublesome, alright? No, don't worry. It just isn't what it is. There's left for the city, I guess. They grew tired of waiting. The dog said had to get some help here as soon as possible. So, something bad going on. Bad? What do you mean? Was attacked by the locals. What? Attacked? You alright? Not really, no. I think I know what to make of this. It was already carried a foul odor and terrible sounds. That's where I got inside. Where are the others? Will you go look for them? I think they've gotten far yet. Everything of the dream. Oh yeah, that was cool. There's something bothering me though. No one talked much about a moon that, creepy smile will leave a scar in my subconsciousness for sure. Maybe just because I've been studying this stuff for the majority of my life. But I think it was a vision meant for us to decipher. Just seemed obvious, you know? That's why I have a hard time believing the conspiracy stuff the other guys were talking about. Take there's no one else on the train. Take not. Yeah, Funger the second. Funger number 2. Yeah, again, I won't... Hi! Hello there! Hi! Welcome! Yo? Looking for the window, you can see a pitch black. Come on! I know you're there! Brother, I saw you. No answer. Brother, I investigate. You can't seem to get inside. Perhaps the cabin windows may be covered up by someone. I leave. Yeah, that's reassuring, right there. You know that's yeah, yeah, absolutely. There you go, completely reassuring. I never mind. Never mind. Never mind then. You could draw something. You could draw the sigil of a John Giraffe, which are technically the Ascended ones, but they're also like the old ones, no? Like, oh, the Ascended ones would be like the God of Fear and Hunger, no? More like something like that, eh? Well, I'm gonna still take a look around here, which I know is where the woodsman lives. Which means it's gonna be probably not the safest, but I'm packing a gun and another party member this time. I'm sure they all will be fine. Right? Sure they all will be good. Hold on, this, equip, I give you gun. I give you some Daka. Alright? Healing wise, we got 2 blue herbs, and I hate to do this, but I feel like I need to do this, because otherwise, you know, assume enough soldiers cocked their bolt action rifle to know how it's done. It's pretty natural against your shoulder as you look down the iron sights. Yeah, so we got gun. We got some gunning. So that path is kind of blocked. Maiden Woods, pretty evil old town. And we know that the woodsman would be somewhere up here. That is if he is still up there. That is if he is still there. Because last time he was around there. I see the goat, I see the woodsman. Let's go up here. Hi. Don't fear. I just hunger over here. Yeah. And another one to be safe, you know? Yeah, just another shot, just to make sure that you're, not feeling yourself too much, because I now need to walk up to you and beat the ever-loving crap out of you, alright? You have no arms, all you got is a little bit of a penor right there. So you know, understand, I'll go for the leg with you. Okay, punch that thing off. Cool. Just took some damage. Or did she just heal some? I'd like to think she healed some. You try and go for the head, maybe that'll help. There's a lot of damage we dealt. Oh yeah. You crushed his skull in. And what we can do is search him, the basement key, and get the axe of his. And we solve his head because we kinda needed that for one of the quests. Yeah, got both hands. Got both of them. Anyways, goat. Have a carrot. Have another carrot. It still doesn't seem to acknowledge you in the slightest. I pet you now. I investigate you. Glancing as one that first glance the creature seems harmless, but upon further investigation, you went with a feeling of great dread. You can't really explain why. Fair? Fair enough. Yeah, that goat certainly seems to be a little special goat, doesn't it? Sure seems to be. Well, now we can at least go down to the basement where the woodsman's wife was, and we get some goulash. Let's go! And we got literally a refund on the ammo that we used to take out the huntsman. We got a perfect one-to-one refund with that stuff. Golden Central. Love seeing that. Some more food, some more paprika. Some more Golden Centrals. And yeah, that very, very bloody hallway here with that symbol of the old gods. Let's check the paper. We're now with my lover. Been there for some time. Stay away from her. And here, there's that stuff. I draw the sigil of Giraffe on it. Affinity with Gorgoroth has increased. Lovely. No, I do not sacrifice anyone. The pre-evil document. Yeah, we know that. So Gorgoroth, you know, he thinks I'm a pretty chill guy now. Because I did some vandalism here. Put a bit of a graffiti on the floor there, you know? Getting hungry again, huh? Here, have some dried meat. Okay, dried meat's like 30% hunger. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, seems alright. Seems decent. So we got the fella. Which implies that I should be doing something else here as well. Since we can go back here to where the dogs were. Emphasis on where, because well, that's dogs now. Actually, let's take a look at them. Can I do anything with you? Softer head. Do they? Yeah, I was about to say, do they even have a head? Beat them, leave, saw the head off. Yeah, nah. Search. Has nothing of worth, of course. I mean, it's a headless dog. Would you imagine? Yeah, I want to go back down to where Tanaka died and that little psychopath that we killed. I want to go down there. Because I'm gonna go ahead and, like, take his head real quick with me as a souvenir. I'm sure it's gonna be worthwhile. Surely. Unless they're not here anymore. I mean, Needles is. Yeah, Needles still happens to be there. We'll get the head of Needles. And Tanaka already got decapitated, technically speaking, so fair enough. Problem here is it doesn't even have any power going into it, right? So even if we were to punch it, I mean, I doubt we can break open a heavy metal door like this, you know? With the tools that we have available now. Clearly. But I certainly wanted to go on in and take a look at it. Because, well, of course I'm gonna grab the trophy of the man who murdered Tanaka. It'd be sort of a big deal. Eventually, if nothing else. Because I also imagine that the sacrifice prompt for Gorgoroth would mean sacrifice a bell next to me, and obviously I don't want to do that. She is, as we say, kinda hella based. Kinda based. Wait, we keep finding these maintenance tunnels. Like, that's number 7, we found number 5. Curious, isn't it? Curious, is it not? Yeah, not much around these parts here. At least, yet. That I can tell. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, hold on, let me just really quickly equip some of that rifle right there. Okay, there we go. I got one of his arms. I got one of his arms, dude. Yeah. Got one of them. He charges me. I use the, can't use the escape plan, can I? This pays off. Passive skill. Okay, passive skill, they say. What if we just try and run? And if you can't run, we just try and hit him there. Party tries to escape and seems to have managed it. I shoot him again. Right, I shoot him again, because I know that this guy is bad news. I know that. And now we can kick his ass. Now we can beat him up. Yeah, now my man has no limbs that seem obviously threatening. I'm gonna go as far as to talk to him. I'm gonna go that far and even talk to him. Yeah. He breathes heavily. He's trying to talk to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. What was that? I'm just passing through. What? I can't make out what you're saying, you know? He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make out sense of the word because of the mask. Prepare to die! I think you threatened me! Yes, of course. Others seem to be intimidated by your threats. I want to punch him. And in that case, I'll punch him, you know? What is that? You want to kill me? Huh? What? What? Can't hear ya! You're dead! Can't hear you over being dead. Cloud fragment. So off the head. So the name was Vile of this fella. Vile head trophy. There you go. There you go. Is this actually dedicated to armor, or they're just posing? I mean, again, we might as well collect them like Pokemon cards, as somebody said. Have I been in here? I don't remember, have I? Yeah, no, I have. I've been here. Deja vu. I have been in those places before. The Vile came charging at me from back here. So it was like guarding the fish or something. Nothing. And dried meat. The fish are hanging from the drying rope. They seem to be coated in yellow substance. Ah, that means that they're ripe. You know, that's when the fish are extra good. I use lockpicking here. See what we got.
Oi! Just what do you think you're doing? Barging in like this? We're closed today. Come back tomorrow.
Hi. Random shop goods are left there. They seem to be goods for everyday lives. They don't really help you in this particular situation. Was that peg mask he had wearing made from actual peghead? Probably, yeah. It seems open, yeah.
We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. So rude.
Okay, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't realize, man. I mean, like, shit, man. Sorry. I'm just gonna saw the man outside's head. I'm gonna saw his head off, yeah. Yeah, take the villager head. Because I know that a person that we saw is presumably still somewhere around here. I just don't know where exactly. Like the guy in his overall, like the soldier character. I'm fairly certain. Uh-huh. Yeah, most of it is fairly quiet now. Give an offering? You have 7 severed heads in your possession. You want to sacrifice them all? No. No. Yeah, the villager head. Okay. The air cools down, becomes thicker. It feels heavier just to breathe. Moo! Tender one rises slowly from the pool of blood. Unbearable existence. The suffering. The agony. We played a sacred song that echoes from within. A sound that is like razors for flesh. Can you hear it? Yes. Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You, who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. Oh. Thank you. Oh, explorer of the future regions. Further regions, farewell. Bye! Bye! Yeah, I got lighter again. Feels like a burden is lifted from the shoulders. Okay, give me more offerings. Maybe I can use the Hexen. I do not want to use this. I want to use that. I use the villager head again. I mean, sounds to me like we're just getting some free soul stones here, which can be pretty epic, actually. Yeah, soulstone shard. Shard. We'll get a shard. Okay. So, yeah, we're getting shards of a soulstone. Doesn't mean we have a soulstone. A shard of a large gemstone. You can feel magnetic pulse from the shard. Maybe if you had more of these. I imagine maybe like 3 or so, right? No? No? No. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna just do this again. The tainted one rises slowly from the pool of blood. Hi! It's me again! Thank you! Appreciate ya! Okay, bye! See ya! You know, maybe I should give them, like, more heads, but I kinda needed some for the quests, you know? But do you think 3 shards are enough? No. Maybe 4. We should have still 1 more. Yeah, one more that's not important. Not the Woodsman, not Vile, but a Moonscourge. Definitely not Pennywise that we killed as well. Alright, so that should be hopefully fine. Since I don't know if the heads will be important in something else or not, so I want to give away the seemingly unique heads. You know what I mean? And this also seems to be like one of the wackier new gods. The new gods. Yeah, still not. Still not a single soul. Interesting. Well then, I guess we're getting out of here. And we need a couple more head. 68.99% hunger. Like, quite. Let me eat egg. Let me eat more egg. We got some egg after all, you know, we might as well devour that egg. Yeah, just a bit of a mess left behind here. Okay, we'll go back outside. There were some people whose heads we could technically be taking with us here. So, let's go. Yeah, some villager heads. You're not. You're special. I imagine that this is one of the potential bodies you can use to make a ghoul. That'd be my guess. And then, like, these 2 bozos we also beat up. I mean, it makes sense why Needles would have decapitated one person before then. Let's get a rifleman thing and saw off this guy's head here as well. Alright. Sounds good to me. Bono was starting to feel hungry. Fair enough. He was starting to feel hungry and being hungry are 2 different things, my man. Alright, just be mindful of bear trappings, alright? Don't want to accidentally step into them. Here's where I started, like, decapitating them. Well, we do have that 1 head for this fella here. We'll get a Woodsman head. There's decorations, yeah. Who swiped half of the old town down, the Woodsman. Well, here you go. The Woodsman. Congratulations. The down corners of the unwanted, or fresh one. Oh, more though. I'm the one who swiped half of the town, the Woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. Well, we already got the Woodsman. You can see him hanging in there. It's a weak sword, while the most recent one seems to be freshly cut. Yeah, that's... I did that. I cut the one freshly, you know? I did that, yeah. So... It feels like the... Oh, hey! It's you 2! Dan, was it right? What do you think could be causing this? Still think the army conspiracy theory is such a foolish one? Cease. I just came here, I know as much as you do at this point. Doesn't look like something that would transfer to us by physical contact. But maybe it's too early to say for sure. I didn't even consider this possibility of getting this myself. I was talking to a few of these poor saps earlier, and they claimed the Moon Knight did this. So that got me thinking that maybe a bomb of some kind could have detonated nearby, and the people mistook the bright explosion as moonlight. I have read about experimental warfare that might fit the bill, and the sickness we see in these people could be radioactive fallout from such an explosion. But then again, an explosion from that magnitude would surely catch the attention worldwide. So you're considering army meddling? Would be silly not to, but you never know. Hey, maybe the culprit is just what these people say. The Moonlight did it. And yeah, I thought you were an educated professional. Actually, never got proper education, so you assumed wrong. What am I talking to you for? Good question. That's what I was wondering myself too. Hi. It's you! So what the hell are you what's going on in this town? Something very bad. The locals, did you get attacked too? Yeah. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. This scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do you know about this scoop? I smelled something was off about Bremen occupying Prahaville. It seemed like the whole Bremen campaign focused on getting here. It makes no sense. It should be just another backwater town. I have my connections to different organizations and groups. One of the resistance groups fighting against Bremen Empire confirmed my suspicions. Something was about to go down here. I wasn't informed about what. Anything else, really? I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. That guy will have one hell to pay once they get back to civilization. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. Now, the stakes just get higher. That's all. Won't be safe alone. Are you worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if we just return to the train. Oh hey! This place, am I right? Yeah, what's wrong with them? No, if I'm completely honest. Haven't seen anything like this before. It's not safe to wander here alone. Don't worry, I can help myself. Most of these people can still be reasoned with anyway. Wanna take along? Maybe a bit later. I'll still ask around the people what was really going down here. Gotcha. So yeah, they don't wanna join the party because they're very confident, one way or another. And there's the elevator, which doesn't have power. So my question is, can we maybe go down into the dank darkness and, you know, find some other answers? Like, we haven't really found any tapes that we can be watching. But maybe something in the sewers. Maybe I missed some stuff in the sewers, you know? Because, like, now I feel like we're kind of narrowing it down a little bit. You know, scope-wise here. So maybe sewer is the way to go here. Maybe it is. But first, I'm gonna take some meat. I'm gonna eat that. You can get this, and I'm gonna go ahead and eat my 2 paprikas. Right there. Paprika. Here we go. Her body is 58 HP. Getting there, little by little, getting there. Now what I kind of want to try and do, though. I want to remove this ring from you. Just really quickly. And give it to Polo. You know, just to see how that'll work for him. Since he has 2 hits by default, right? So maybe it'll heal him even more, you know? The Ring of the Raves. It can go down. Almost looks like a ladder or something down there, but doesn't seem to be too much here. Here inside of the sewer. It could also be that... Ah. Never mind then. I see the issue. I see. I understand what I did wrong then. I didn't even bother moving the crate. Small key. And a pipe. Oh yeah, how are we doing mentally speaking? I think we should maybe have a bit of a brewski. You know? Brewski with the boys. Or, you know, the girl rather. So we don't get like panphobia and just become like scared of literally everything. Alright, it's not too much right here. Let's check upstairs here. See where this is gonna lead us, you know? It feels eerily quiet. Only lifeless husks wander the streets. Empty barrel. Empty barrels all over the place. Locked with multiple locks. Can't even attempt to lockpick it. So we got that one fella. Purifying talisman. Paprika. Oil. Yeah, there's this guy. There's that guy. And I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with him just yet. So I'm gonna go back down to the sewer. Okay, so that simply leads to the actual city proper. I would imagine is what that was. Yeah, we can't cross over the trash here. Man, sewers. Ooh, yikes, you. The one nasty looking creature, man. Maybe we have to attempt to battle with it. The neighbor crouches to your level. You smell its bad breath. Of course. So he has wacky arms and head. Wacky arms and head. I don't think that thing really sees well. Yeah, I mean, wrench toss would leave her undefended though. If I was to toss the wrench. Item wise, we got a couple things here, but man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just gonna see this wacky anteater looking ass. 30 damage. Okay, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad here. His torso has a condition though. Maybe we just really have to commit. Maybe we just commit, you know? One miss. That feels kind of bad. And? No. And we're done. And it's over. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Fair enough. I should have gone for the arms. Should have gone for them. Because you see, been a minute here. So yeah, we already talked to him. We'll just leave. Yeah, we haven't saved in quite a while here. Interesting, no? But yeah, finally some Funger. Indeed. We just got beaten up by John Neighbor. John Neighbor, man. Oh, he immediately plops down the trap, huh? I guess because maybe we slept, we have one rev up for free, maybe? I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Foxter? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we just died. we just lost, you know? Wasn't the best. Wasn't the best on my side, sure. I admit that. But hey, you know, maybe we'll come across some new things and whatnot that might help us out a little more. I can help. Can I help you with something? No. No, I wanna go in blind. That's the best part about those games, right? Not knowing anything at first. And then we got like these two. Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot. don't shoot, buddy. Don't shoot. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it, man. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I suppose the most you can help me with is, well, being good company, I reckon. Yeah. So, obviously what I would like to do is get rid of his stinky little arms here, you know? Even though we did miss once, which does make me a little nervous. Yeah. Yeah, that's, let's just redo that one. Let's just redo that one entirely, shall we? And let's just, you know, walk it back. I don't want to lose her. I want to lose her. I didn't lose her before. I want to lose her this time either, you know? Yeah. And, it's, we now know, hey, gathering heads seems like a pretty good time. So we'll be doing some of that, of course. And yeah, we'll just be going around. Like, we found a sewer, and you know, the fact that we can move those boxes around, so I know where to go. Like, there's definitely a lead. Yeah. You have 3 days, and each rest and band progress a day to next phase until I have 3 phases, morning, down. Yeah, I know. I am aware. I am aware, man. Again, as I said, if I need help, I'll ask for it. Don't you worry. No need for unsolicited advice. I'll just bum around in the game, and if I make a mistake, then so be it. You know? And so be it. At this time we didn't even get the blue vial. Shame. Would have been nice. Hi. Let's take out the gunman here. At least, hopefully take out the gunman here. Let's see. Okay, we hit both times. This is very promising. And cool. Alright, that's gone. And then we just wail on him before he starts like tackling everyone here. Do a little rev up. I mean, I feel like there's really no reason not to be revving up, you know? Just stronger. I could have probably just gone for the torso to begin with this guy there before. Didn't even have to go for the gun. Yeah, he's already toast. Search him. We'll get some of the ammo. Mind you, we don't have the gun right now. We don't have that. We also would have to go after the woodsman again. Right? And so off his head so we can get some extra goodies from the new god. That, wacky new god. Whomsoever they might be. Okay, some white vial. I just like to think that a white vial at this point is just simply milk. I like to just imagine it's milk. This must be the television room. With its, you know, complementary blood bowl that it has. Yellow vial? Alright. We can use that for some alchemy. And then we'll be entering the slums. Green herb. Little pipe. A wheat bag. Honestly, I preferred it the last time when we got ourselves a blue vial. Oh, goulash. Egg. Yeah, I like the. Yeah, I liked getting the blue vials, or you know, or one character who was very much not as close to death as she is right now. Instead, you know, it sucks a little, but hey, I do like how Mr. Polo here can kick everyone's ass very instantaneously with some good punches to the chest, you know. Okay, get a moon-scorched head. And then, yeah, then there's the guy who goes on about wanting the woodsman's head and whatnot. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, he wants a priest's head and a woodsman's head. Now, I'm still probably not gonna go and turn in the head from Needles. Because it's Needles. He feels special. And I bet he is. I mean, it's Needles after all, man. The murderer of Jonathan Tanaka. We got a train down there, which... lovely. A goat hoof. Ah, pistol. We got a little pistol there. And one of these ghouls here in the slums. Which again, we should be able to just beat him up, no? As long as a bell hits. There we go. Nice. And most importantly, yoink! Deadhead. There we go, Moonscour's trophy. Yeah, like that's the reason I haven't saved in that long of a time is so I don't progress the days, you know? Which, you know, again, I feel like it would have been a pretty big spoiler otherwise, you know, with that whole thing if I wouldn't have known already. Okay, before we go down any sewer, I'll go around here first. There we go, yeah, move to this side. So I'm gonna be very... I would just say very cautious with my saves. I think that's a cool mechanic though. You know? Like, you got... Oh. Oops. Yeah, well, my bad. My bad, dude, my bad. I accidentally might have killed that guy you were studying, but I'm sure you don't care, right? I'm sure you don't care. Some are filled with the sick. Yeah, they sure are. Just physical contact. Yeah, we know that. So just basically gonna very briefly join us. And hey, this is me, blah blah blah. Then we know it's Dan. We're done. And yeah, sure, we'll travel together very much briefly. However that might be. We got an arm and a leg. Hold on. Oh, shit. There we go. We'll saw off his head real quick too, you know, because why not? Moon-scorched head. And medical diagnosis. Those has been peeled off. Ah, it's like one of those ghouls. I see. It's like just another one of those ghouls. Can I cook any food? No. Yeah, just making sure. Vegetable pie. Can be pretty handy. Thing is that I won't really be going too many places here we've done. Probably won't. Because again, he very much wants to be in this place here. And I, on the other hand, was pondering going to the forest. Instead. Turnip. Epic, cool. Love seeing that. Candy bun. Another carrot. And maybe the goat's gonna be happy if I give him that carrot. Huh? Must have been the wind. My eye's playing tricks on me, you know. Okay, good luck. Take care out there. Take care, Dan. See you around. Thank you for escorting me slightly further down, you know? Yeah. Yes, but peeling your skin off will show off your muscles superbly. It sure will. How you doing, Egon? How you doing, man? Welcome to some Termina. So, I know there's some blue herbs to be had in here. But, like, I also know that it's a bad place to be in. That we're gonna be walking into. All the blue herbs go to her because she needs the healing. Rather, she needed that healing badly. And then there was like that one psycho in the loose who tried to shoot me with a gun. Yeah, there he is. There he be. There he be. Man with Daka. There we go, I run up to him when he looked away. So we know we can probably get away with punching him in the torso and that'll kill him. Most likely. There we go. Man is gone. No more crazed gunmen here. Okay, we got some ammo for the rifle, which is gonna be very good. Even though I do have a little lugger pistol. Get ahead! Speaking of head, look at that little thing. Fly Termina's sewer entrance again. Yeah, just a sewer entrance. Once more. Obviously you'd have some rats. Obviously you would. Ew! No, not him. Nah, not this guy. Nah, I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting the slippery, slidey neighbor man. I'm good. No interest. He, after all, is the one who wiped me the last time. Even though, I mean, I should have maybe gone for some more defensive things here and there, but still. I'm trying to see where in the sewers I am about right now, since again, they seem fairly extensive. There's a whole place there. a thing one can climb up. Over yonder. I'll just use lockpicking on it. And that just leads back to him. So preferably, we don't deal with him, you know? Preferably we just don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Oh. It's, a ghoul. A little ghoul fella. If only I wasn't having a phobia against these guys, you know? If only. Shillings? Yoink! Your head is mine! Love seeing it. Look, the Moonscourge trophy. I mean, so far so alright. I wouldn't say good, right? I wouldn't say good necessarily, but yeah, there he is. There's the neighbor fella. This is definitely a Spicer one, you know? Boomst. Boomst. Yeah, we'll be back here too. We'll be back there. Oh, the fact we got like the combat adrenaline feel there. Yeah, because that's just gonna lead down there to where we've already been. We've already been down there. And then there's another neighbor. Yeah, it's kind of like the only way, huh? Hunger-wise, we could use some more, right? We could use some food. I know, 1 turnip for you. And 1 turnip for me. There you go. Divvy it up nicely, you know? Yeah. See what we got? See what we're dealing with. Yeah, I was afraid so. I was afraid it'd be one of those fellas, you know? Doing some footsteps in the muck. We got like a rat person up there, dude. We got like Skaven. Skaven in this economy here. So much to be exploring, man. Did I just fuck it up? Think so, yeah. Believe I just did. Yeah, and this would be around the place where we've been to before. Okay. So if I wouldn't have fucked it up just now, we're basically back in familiar grounds. Yeah, look, Skaven. At least this time there's no neighbor like doing the slippy slide. Let him run. Let him run. I don't want him to lead me to some sort of ambush or something, you know. I'm just here for some items. Yeah, that's the guy who wiped me. So I'd rather just not fight him altogether. See what else we might have. Lots of trash. Unsurprisingly, lots of trash. Huh? Yeah, nah, there's a neighbor. Yeah, we'll just avoid those, honestly. It's pretty bad news if they're around like that, you know? Yeah, I'd rather just avoid them. Maybe the other way, you know? Maybe we do take the high road. High road. Too much, you're getting scared. But boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, I'm getting a little scared. A little vial. Some beer. No, maybe you need some beer, you know? Maybe you just need a bit of beer to calm you again, you know? Both of you have a bit of a pilsner. There you go. Moist and musky air. I mean, fair enough, right? It is a sewer after all. The sewer with a bit of a wacky device. Control panel for the sewer system here. Use it. Read instructions. The water pressure must be maintained at a minimum of 50% to not create cloggage to the sewage system. As safety precaution, you can only disable 50% of the water pipes coming from the western preheval and 50% of the water pipes coming from the eastern preheval. I see. That's maybe like a puzzle for later on. I see. So, because the water is so yucky, it can't even pass through there. Unless it gets showered in that stuff. Well, before we go anywhere, we do have a door here. Sewers, back rooms. So we're now in the back rooms, even. Something is blocking the door from the other side. Shame. Shame that. Well, we got a bit of an idea of the sewer layout. And we got a bit of an idea now. So I guess we want to be using this. I see. How will we disable this one? Disable this one. Because now we can go to the other side there. Or there is yet another door. Wait, it's not the same one, right? Nah, it's different. It's different, right? And I see, alright. I getcha. So that's what was blocking the door. Alright. And then we can like probably drop down the ladder so we can re-enable it, because we would need to go over there. That's not gonna get me anywhere now, is it? Gotcha. Gotcha. I shall look at the other side real quick. I'll take a look. Take a look-see daisy. Then we'll see if I unlocked anything back there or not. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, fair enough. So, back to the control panel we go. You can go back on, you can be disabled, right? You can go back on and you can be disabled back there. See if there's anything new now. I mean, this seems fairly samey. And if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to go to the ladder now and then what? Yeah, and go through here. And then, I guess we go down again, you know? Shit. It's not that useful, is it? I'm sure it has its purpose. You know, I'm sure it does. Okay, we're in the western part of it now. It's so much sewage. So much sewage in here, you know? Who would have thunk it? That the sewers would have this much sewer. Bear trap? Bana's weak from hunger. Yeah, well, maybe we eat some stuff real quick, yeah? We have beef jerky, and since my main fella is also hungry, I want to keep the carrots. Carrots? Maybe a paprika? Maybe a paprika will seal the deal? Oh god, it's the hag. It's the hag we've seen earlier, man. And the hunger debuff still hasn't gone away. Anyone? If I can help it, I'd like to go ahead and, you know, just get that done first. Yeah, there's a Lager pistol we have. Yeah, I'd like to get my strength back before I fight some sort of weird entity, you know? There we go. Sure, let's do it. Say what you want. The crazed hag slowly rises up from the ranks. Okay, hag. You got one leg, torso, a head, and an arm. Well, what if I just go for the torso here? How bad are you? Summon a rat. And smash move the cane, and they actually kind of hurt a little. Do this, and Bella, I guess, kill the rat. Because that's probably gonna cause an infection, and it goes first, actually. Never mind. Oh, okay, they're dead. Cool. We're good. We're good then. Alright. Am I infected? No, I'm just hurt. Alright. Monstrosity is down. I found a rusty pipe on her. And also we're gonna chop off that head. Good to know that when the red lady dies, the rats die with her. So we don't even need to focus on them. As long as we can take out the red lady fast enough, that is, you know. As long as that's the case. I am Levi. Are you? You got like a mouth face.
Levi!
Okay, buddy. You're yeah. Levi. Levi. Yeah. Sure you are. You got a bit of a gun going. Yeah, get some DACA. Gotta go for the arms, man. Gotta go for the arms. Okay, good. Good. I would love to guard with him, honestly. Because I don't know if it's gonna start tackling me like a madman. So I'll just play it safe. And go for the torso here. Huh? Okay, it's gone. Alright, never mind then. Levi. Rifle ammo, and the army jumpsuit. I saw off the head of this creature here. Levi's hat trophy. Is it actually Levi? Is he just getting moon scorched? Maybe. Oh. Equip, combat jacket, military. Slash 10%, 7% pierce, a lot of fire resistance. Currently is a little worse. The combat jacket is a little worse, to be fair. Comparing these two, I get a teeny tiny bit more pierce damage, and that's it. So the armor jumper would be actually a little better. And while you have the sturdy overalls, which you do take less fire damage. But I haven't really seen too much fire, so I guess you can go with the combat jacket of mine. You know, it's a bit of a hand-me-down, I suppose. Maybe it'll come in handy, right? Maybe. Yeah, we also totally could have set a trap. You know, one of those booby traps or bear traps we got. So we could go down. We could go up. We could go many a place. We also just could go to the left. Western end. Your blood feces fills the air. Right then. Don't see too much. This is the west end. I don't think there's gonna be too much waiting for us in terms of pathing, no? Except for guys with no eyes. Yeah, I suppose those guys hang out here, huh? Being humble, you know, being humble. I mean, sure, let's see what they're all about. Let's see. Hi. Okay, they're just ghouls. They're just normal, common ghouls. Surely we can take them on one at a time, right? We know that the ghouls have a very big weakness of getting beaten up to death. So maybe we can get a couple Moonscorch trophies this way. They're just ghouls. By the end of the day. I mean, Polo might be able to just take him out on his own even, you know? Without having to sweat it too much. Yeah, let's get this guy also. Yeah, no real need to go for any other limbs but the chest right now. With these guys. We'll get some tobacco, we can maybe start smoking. Alright, more head choppage begins here. Yeah, we got a moon-scorched head. Some shillings, we can solve this head as well. You know, get her little by little. Another moon-scorched head. Some dried meat, which is very lovely. Alright? I was almost worried there would be some sort of other breed of enemy, you know, that would actually give me, like, some trouble. But, nah, they seem alright. A lucky coin. Yet another bone saw. I have so many bone saws at this point. This is getting ridiculous. 9mm bullets. More shillings. Another fella up on top. I mean, I guess that's where the ghouls happen to be conglomerating, maybe. So yeah, no, nothing too crazy, you know. Some more tobacco. Yep, chop, 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 chop. Off with the head we go. Yeah, I take it would be just a different route we could have taken, yeah. As long as there's not one of those neighbors. Those guys are actually bad news. Like a neighbor, that's actually bad. A normal ghoul like this, though, we don't care. That one is fine. Unless, you know, we were to miss any of those attacks aimed at his chest, then yeah, it would be much worse. Much worse it would be, yeah. And pop. Right there. Another moon-scorched head. A white vial? Okay, good. Another pipe. And, I know you guessed it, a couple more of these fellas. Again, not too bad. Not too bad so far. Even though we do have a very much present phobia of these fellas here. We do. I wish the head chopping animation would be just a little faster, rather than the section of where you cut off their heads, I suppose, right? Because it does take a minute, you know? Alright, we'll get some more tobacco. And once again, wicka. There we go. One scorched head. Don't think there's too much to begin with now. So we get a bunch of these moon-scorched ghouls and a ladder going up to who knows where. Who knows where this is gonna lead me now? Waste disposal office. Can use lockpicking on that. You pick up sewer wines. I think I was saying inside only the same random documents you can find in tables too. Gotcha. So we got a winch. Polo is weak from hunger. Scrap metal. Bone saw again. Dude, I swear to God. Game, please stop giving me bone saws. Like, I appreciate you looking out for me. I really do. But I only need one bone saw. I have like 20 of them at this point. Anything, you know, anything different. You know, maybe some light blue vials. You know, that'd be awesome. You know, I wouldn't complain with that. Yeah. The ruins of the city. That's where we are. Yeah, let's be careful. I don't know what to expect out here, you know, so... Imagine the more into the city we go, the more... Getting hungry again? The more dangerous things will grow. News of this area seems somewhat recent. Sure does. Temple District, Church of Almers, St. Dominguez Orphanage, Residential Area. This feels, you know what? Exploring the city proper, to me, feels more like a thing we might want to do after we save. You know, right now we were just exploring the sewers. Like the sewer section right now, followed by some wrapping up with the woodsman and going back to that one maintenance tunnel where you can find needles. You know, bit by bit. We'll explore everything bit by bit. Because we can confirm ghouls are easy peasy. Not really scary. Especially with 2 party members. So yeah, let's keep on going. See what we got back. Back in these parts of the sewer. There's still a lot more to be exploring, right? Number 1. What is up here? The city. Little city bits. Ornamental lantern. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back, yeah? I'm gonna calm down. Whoever the fuck that is, I'm not dealing with him, you know? Not with the amount of HP I have right now. I think I'm good. You know, I might just start using some of the coins, the lucky coins, when opening up some chests. Oh god, it's the red lady again. Do I deal with red lady? Do I deal with her? And we kind of know how to deal with her right now, at least. And we do actually have a blue vial, so my confidence just rose by a little. It just rose by a little bit there, you know? Yeah. But I think we're actually gonna go for her little cane hand here instead. First things first, you know, try and like remove that because it kinda sucks. And now we can use a rev up on the old lady as the rat bites us and potentially infects us, which, you know, it did in fact do. She's still alive. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple more bite wounds, but with enough green herbs to not really worry about it all that much, you know. And they missed ones as well, which is awesome. There we go. And we got a brief infection on our hands, but we got the green herbs for now. For now we have the green herbs. Arm and a leg. Got an arm and a leg. Yeah, chop off that head! Rat hack head. I know she is a little sturdier. She's a little sturdier than many of the other opponents we've found so far. Beer and oil. What a combination. You think that's also gonna be just like random city stuff? Like in the middle of the city? Oh god. I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know what that dog creature is. I don't know what a pentagram is, but we'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in that one. Yeah. That's all of that stuff we'll be exploring some other time. Like, I first want to get my nice and well-deserved rest. So, oh, no. No, if I am fighting you, it's gonna be on my terms. Pulls out a rifle. It's gonna be on my terms, bud. If you wanna go, we can go, but it ain't gonna be nice for you. You shoot off the arm of the neighbor. You shoot off the arm of the neighbor again. Okay, I'm just making sure, because he does seem pretty nasty. You know? He does seem like it. Any other tool that you think you'd be better with? No? But the neighbor's just kind of sitting there now, ominously. He has one leg and his head. And his torso's kind of injured right now, so... Just go for the leg. You know, try and cripple that thing. Smack the head if possible, which we failed. Seems like smelling air with it. Okay, buddy. This is one freaky animation. I love it. Oh, I love it. Slap his head. Shirty, right? Shirty gets crippled enough, and then yeah, there we go. Beautiful stuff. Honestly, love it. Yeah, put that little tentacle mouth thing away, you know? All we get is another arm and leg once more. My. my. Yeah, the neighbor had trophy. Yeah, and I think these guys are... It's okay to use gun on those, you know, they are pretty bad news in my opinion. Especially judging by the fact how they were able to, like, wipe me out at one time. Oh, let's keep going then. Yeah, sewage treatment plant. We kinda have places to be, you see. Up we go. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing here right now? You guys enjoying some of that sewage fungering? The funger of sewer right there. I mean, they don't seem hungry either, which should be fine. I know, lots of sewer right here. But it feels like a very interesting way to traverse, like, the map as well. Like going around here in the sewer. I also notice a neighbor's somewhereabouts, you know? To pay more attention, work just get a lot right now, so most... that's fair, don't you worry. Oh, no, don't get me wrong, Yeah, no, it is a lot going on, though. It is a lot going on in the game as well. But mainly sewer stuff and neighbors, but hopefully work's gonna go well. Right. Glad he was avoided. Yeah, that could have been stinky with him around. Okay, it seems like we're, for the most part, kinda done. Kind of done in these sewers, what I can tell. I think we need to fight this neighbor again. I'm thinking we might need to. I equipped the rifle again. One arm gone. And that'll certainly hurt if nothing else. And that'll also certainly hurt if nothing else. He should be safe-ish to fight now. Safe-ish. Yeah, he's existing still. He still exists. We both go for the leg this time. Hopefully we'll be able to cripple it. No? No crippled leg yet. Well, while he's doing his little tentacle feely thing, we'll just go and finish him off hopefully here, you know. Oh my god, you missed. And you get tackled. What the fuck is that sound? What the fuck was that sound, bro? Come on, I can't take you seriously if you're like farting from your mouth like that, dude. Come on. What is this? Someone just made like a fart sound. And all I find is a rusty pipe. Again, not the most worthwhile fighting, but hey. Pop it. He was severely in the way. He was severely in the way there. So I just had to deal with him somehow. We still have enough ammo to deal with the huntsman as well. Right. Yeah, there's another one. There's a lot of these neighbors, you know, slipping and sliding down to the sewer drain. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Especially because there's so many of them. Yeah, I'm just trying to get out. Right now. Is this where that one neighbor was? Which makes perfect sense, not like I was confused on that. And I am out of stamina, so be careful. Somebody is getting weak from hunger. Well, you know what? I got a mushroom stew for you right there. How is that? We both eat some mushroom stew, shall we? We both eat some. Feel barely any hunger. Anything back here? I think it was just one of those neighbors, honestly. We'll just ignore them. Again, they're a little dangerous to fight, in my opinion. And then we're outside! Remember, that's where we were to begin with there. That's where we started off. Our humble adventure out here in the woods. Exploring the sewers, and I feel like we explored the sewers rather well. Got a pretty decent lay of the land now. You know, allowing us in... helping us, rather, in navigating this whole mess. all of Prehevil right there. And we also get a couple blue herbs, and we can also talk to the ladies in the train, plus also see the little creeping on them. Yeah, we can do that too. And if I'm not mistaken, we could also go ahead and write down that one rune of Gorgoroth in the Huntsman cabin. Papers away first. Combat manual and Prehevil map. Prehevil map is pretty nice, actually. Let's look at it. So what we got? Oh, never mind. What we got? What we got? So we got Obietny Jezero, which means surrounding lake, basically. Dabluf Ostrov, being just little island. Haneskelesi, that means like gentlemanly forests, basically, because it's Czech, right? And then we got the old town. We got the mayor's manor. We're like all the way at the very bottom. So those are like the slums we've been in. It's like the paths we can be taking. So next to that Paneskelesi, we got some of the bunkers, I imagine, and like some of the old town buildings and whatnot. Yes, yes. And St. Dominic's Orphanage, blah blah blah. Bohemian National Museum, the Hollow Tower, all the way up from the manor. Yeah, the train station, the Mausoleum Alley, the Church of Olmer, Sylvan's Square, Midnight Gazette, Prehevil, and yeah, Prehevil Bob or something, Dr. Capper and Co. Lots of buildings. Gotcha. And I imagine those things will, like, it'll be marked where you are on the map, no? Combat manual? This manual depicts the basics of surviving in close combat situations as well as on the field. The following techniques can be applied both on the battlefield and in your everyday life. Lesson 1. Strategic dismemberment. Sever different limbs from the enemy to best subdue their attacks. If the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with that particular limb first. Going straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking such guaranteed body part in the heat of battle might prove out to be difficult. Taking out the legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. Lesson 2, rev up. Ah, finally, the rev up. As the fight goes on, you will get more revved up naturally, as indicated by your rev points increasing every turn. Use 1 or 2 rev points to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your strength. There's also different skills to require rev points. These are mentioned in the skill description. Devastating attack. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks can deal massive damage, or status elements that prove out to be insufferable. Most of the time, these attacks are telegraphed somehow on the previous turn, and you can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks by guarding, or you can risk it and face the Coin of Judgment. The Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing a lucky coin into the mix by holding shift, while you choose either heads or tails. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. Lesson 4, shooting. Use various different firearms on the field before initiating a combat encounter to weaken or to kill the enemy before they get to striking distance. Does have a firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, and press shift. The effects of your attack vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Lesson 5, running. Run. Run. Can't run, no running, gunning. If you're injured, your legs, no running either. There's a lot more to survival, but hopefully these lessons will aid you to get started. Good luck. And yeah, then Abella's gonna go sit down. Which again, last time we had no issue like convincing her. The circle, we talked about it. Just making sure we actually do the dialogue that we did the last time as well. I came to check on you, just like I said the last time I would. How's the run going? I basically restored myself to the point where I, lost earlier because I fought some Gundosaurs, but we already took care of them. To the best we can, at least. But it's going. The others left for the city. Something bad going on. I was attacked by the locals. Yeah, so you know. Be aware. Yeah, the others should be fine, surely. Story what brings you here. It's my hometown. I'm originally from Plehevel. But I'd never admit it in our conversation that I was from such a depressing and godforsaken small town. So you want to make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. Make me say city. Where we're returning from studies. I've been studying occultism for over 6 years in the Vatican City. Feeling like slitting my wrists right about now. I'm not exactly a fan of Prehevelian melancholy. Fair enough. But yeah, the run is going well. It's been a lot of sewer exploration there, but for the most part we've been able to beat up most people. And I know there's a person back there, you know? Good evening, people. Good evening indeed. Oh yeah, speaking of, we have a lot of heads to be dishing out, to be cashing in. Yeah, want to tag along? Sure thing. You're staying behind all day, I reckon. Yeah. So, little party, we were, burning our witch. Oh shit, let's go. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully she's not gonna come back to haunt you. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're just looking at a map and whatnot. I think it's interesting, right, since I do know Czech. Or Bohemian, I suppose. I know Bohemian. I speak the language of the Bohemian people, right? Seeing what some of the things were called, like, Oblaski Jezero just being like a surrounding lake. It's just a lake that happens to be kind of nearby, I guess. Yeah, we'll just call it the nearby lake, the surrounding lake. So stuff like that, you know, it's just little things. Yeah, we're also here to slay the huntsman. By the by. Which should be right here, no? Hey, buddy, buddy. I guess he doesn't notice me. I mean, sure, fine. Fair enough with me, you know. I want to play it safe, so I'm going to pull out a gun on him. I got one of his arms. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I still have my gun. So I'm going to try and run. And if I can't run, you try and go for the other arm, please. Please and thank you. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Can we just not escape in general? I mean, I do have gun equipped right now, which I'm not a fan of, personally. That's why I want to leave. Go for his groin. I had to. Look, I had to use it. I had to do something there, you know? I had to do something. Run again. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, yeah. You just rev up, attack him in the leg or something. I don't know. Okay, we escape, we walk away. That was a little scary right there for a moment, you know? That was a little scary. How many shots I got? One shot. I got one shot with gun. Yeah. You speak German? I do speak some German, yeah. I do speak some German as well. I know both Bremen as I know Bohemian. I suppose, right? Yeah, I do. It's gonna be a bit of a situation, you see. I think we'll just go for his legs. Or maybe you just guard. I think it's just gonna go for the... It's a tough choice, right? Because if he attacks me, there's a chance he might kill me with a tackle, probably, you know? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm guessing. Item. We got blue herb. And whatnot. I'm gonna try the lantern toss on the head, see if that is like Fear and Hunger 1. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not like Fear and Hunger 1. Ah well. Try and hit him in the head if he failed to escape, you know. Just go for the peen. He has no peen anymore. He already lost his peen. His peen is already gone. He now is a lady peen.
And we just punch him in the leg. We punch him in that leg. Okay, he loses balance. We punch him in the face. There we go. And we should be all good now.
Okay, cool. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to play it so much safe at least, you know?
And chop chop! Off with the head, off with the head.
Yeah, the censoring is quite sad because you lose the reason why the woodsman is mad. Is that why he's mad?
I mean, to be fair, I've seen what it looks like normally as well. I've seen what it looks like normally.
Meow, meow.
Like I personally am in the know. For the ones who do not know, his member is called appendage. Now it's called appendage for a reason, because as we've seen in one death animation where I failed a coin toss, it's a little parasitic entity, basically, that he has, and I mean a little one, and. You know, there's certain... I got another bone saw. That's like the 25th bone saw I got. I get so many bone saws. I cannot hold all of these bone saws. I have so many of them. Too many bone saw. God damn. I draw Grogoroth because he is my homie. You know, shout out to my boy. There we go. Yeah, then we get the poems of love and the other thing, right? There's some crazy writings, and then, yeah, the dead lady. I think we got a different book than what we normally got there. Isn't that like Chambras? Isn't that like Chambras like book? Something like that? The new poems of love and torment, written by Ron Chambera. Yep, it's his book. The book contains age-old writings of the famed poet Ron Chambera. This book concentrates on the latter half of his lifetime and production. Forward the blackened heart. Stakes so high, your own soul and more so. Live your lie and play with my blood torso. Who would believe all your tries to blacken my name, that crow as a prize? They say my tear only dries. So I want to see the day even Grogoroth cries. Day will come, no, this day, as the cruel age. Will come, no, this page, as the fourth phase. Won't you die? Well, that's a little toxic towards the end there. You know, maybe a little toxic there. I mean, I know Jumbo was my man with the tormented soul and whatnot. We actually ended up accidentally dating Chambera as well, in the what was it called again? The dating minigame basically we got there. Something nights. Fear and Hunger Nights. But yeah, we did that, and somehow the game glitched out. Which again, the game is not known to be super sturdy, I guess, right? But yeah, the game glitched out, and what happened basically was that, you know, I was talking to Nashara, but somehow that sent me to a date, to the prom night with Chambera. And then we did it with Ragnar Valder. You know, because we're homies. we're the bestest homies. Yeah, Dungeon Knights, thank you. Yeah, so I had a brain fart moment right there. It's funny to see how, you know, how barely that one game held together, like looking into some of the things as well. Like how many issues it had. Or bugs and glitches. Like, none of them really bothered me personally overtly, but yeah, they were there. Also, was Needles. Was Needles meant to be here? I know, good old Needles. Somebody even took the hat. No, the hat's right here. But yeah, shouldn't Needles' corpse be down here? Because I would have liked his head. I would have liked the little trophy. Yeah, he just despawned. He just went up and left.
I guess it's gone. It's the only reason I actually came back down here. Recently out of gasoline. Oh shit, wait, hold on! Does that mean we can continue exploring down here? Oh, oh yes, brother man, that does mean it. Yeah, you can short circuit it. Ooh, new stuff. Interesting, spicy. We're in Tunnel 6 right now. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Genuinely interesting. So we can't open this here because of the lack of gasoline there. Fair. What about up here? We get those metal crates, which I won't even bother looking at. To say tentatively can't even be opened. Get some chalk. Get some oil. Probably good for the skincare. Don't see too much. But I'm starting to feel hungry. You can tough it out for a little longer, don't you worry. Another door. With some goodies behind it. Seemingly. A broomstick. And another bone saw. What is with this game and giving me bone saws? All the time. Like non-stop. What's been conflict? Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to fail it, for sure. You certainly don't. We did fail it, though. we did fail it, though. Yeah. I'm hearing, like, the Silent Hill radio again. And we know that there's something down there, but we can't seem to get in because of power issues in this big place. Yeah, just out of power, out of order. Just big hallway. Big hallway with hardly anything inside of it. That's what I'm seeing. Like, the maintenance tunnels seem to be fairly safe for the most... Oh, I thought I didn't have electricity, you know. That's why I didn't bother. Pressure plates, shillings, and a box full of tools. Yeah, see, it wasn't my choice to fail the coin flip, but it still happened. Okay, yeah, just a whole lot of nothing, and then there's this place. So just a little area? Sure, let's go for a double whammy, because I had to, and I don't know what I just got, but I get something. I get something out of it. Scrap metal, broomstick, blah blah blah. Was it a weapon? No. Was it armor? Was that Bethel's stone? The ring has magic imbued and is constantly leaking from the crystal. So I imagine it's gonna restore your mental pretty much all the time then. Is what I'm guessing. You can have the Battle Stone because you're like a little low on the mental. And I'll be taking the broom. But caster is goaded. Oh, I imagine so. We just don't have those right now. No caster just yet. Oh, hopefully soon to come. Caster would be nice. Looks at Osa. Nothing? Guess it's nothing. Yeah, shelves full of random stuff. And then it just kind of leads back into the sewers. Oh, I see where I am! I know where I am now. Okay, gotcha. I know exactly where I am now. Yeah. Because back here we should have like a bunch of crates piled on top of one another, yeah? So we get the matches. And the other one should be a chest. So we can do a coin flip on that. See? Delving into the sewers paid out. Surely it's not gonna be had, right? Oh, for fuck's sake! It doesn't matter what I choose, it's always the opposite. It doesn't matter what I choose, it's always the opposite. Every time. Every single time. I don't know what I did. you know, to deserve this, but it's literally every time. Without fail so far as well, mind you. Without fail. Oh, man. That's why I used the coin on that other chest, because I had a feeling something like that would happen, you know? Thank you, Rebel. Appreciate ya. You're a good bean. Okay. Yeah, because maintenance tunnel number 5 would basically lead us to be back in that funky little village. Which is actually good. Since we want to be there. And this is only where the projector happens to be. Watch it be Tails. Watch it be Tails. Watch it be... Okay, never mind then. Ring of Wraiths, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Ring of Wraiths, my beloved. Put it on right now. Yeah. So we got like the most minor of life still going on. It's gonna be Marco Polo the Vampire now. There we go, open up these. A broomstick, very amazing. And a pipe wrench. Yeah. What a ring do? Lifesteal. So I can basically hit an enemy and I'll regain like 1 or 2 HP. It doesn't sound like a lot. But like in the long run, I would like to think that it saves on a lot of healing items. Besides, Marco attacks multiple times, so I imagine it'd be maybe a little better if he had it, you know? That's just me, though. I might be wrong. Alright, we'll go out. Or tried wrench throws with a bell? Yeah. We did. We did do some wrench tossing. Ah, yeah, here they are, arguing with one another. As one would. Glad you're still here? Well, glad you're here. How was the workout? Did it go well? Did you win? Did you win? Yeah. We're just retreading some waters, you see. Since, you know, we did die in the sewers earlier, but like we did more exploration now than before. Which, you know, it's good. Since, want to tag along? He's just like, no. And then we were like, any idea what's happening? No clue. Yeah. I think it's a bit divisive skill. The wrench toss? It's good if you know you can take on the enemy. Because if you don't take the enemy on, well, you're gonna be standing there with no wrench or weapon. So it's a little awkward, you know? It's a little awkward then. Did you get attacked? Yes. Yes, I did get attacked. Absolutely. What do you know about the scoop? We were heading to the city. Yeah, I was, but I'm not sure what to do now. My guess is that the city won't be much better either. Guess what? It won't. We got a head delivery to make. I also want to see if the book functions here with the pre-evil map. Bad game. Psst. Come on. Okay, yeah, it does. It does to show you where you are on the map. Good to know, good to know. And Mr. Polo is getting hungry again. What a glutton. What a glutton. Have some penny buns or something. I don't know, man. Get a grip. Sounds sweaty and definitely out of breath. Well, that sounds like a good workout then. Sounds like a good one. I'm such a pick-me, yeah? Those decorations. I wonder when we swapped half the village down, the woodsman. So you get the woodsman trophy there. So you put it on the wall. And now he wants the priest's trophy. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll be right on it. There we go. Thank you. A bit of egg. A bit of egg for Mr. Polo and a bell. There we go. Get egged up. And you know what we can do now, since we do have all of those heads on us that we can technically just turn in. I'll be probably going ahead and turning all of those heads in with that one new god. Yeah, because then maybe, we'll just be able to get ourselves a hexing table thing. Like one of the skills we can get there. Since in the city itself, there doesn't seem to be too much for me just yet. I don't think I've been in this building actually. Looking around. We found some vodka and meat pie. Good, good. Veggies, mushroom stew. Up we go. I'm not sure if it works, so I don't want to give false advice, but wanna know? What's up? Like, which part, sorry. Oh shit, shotgun.
Written in blood, arm yourself, the festival of Termina. The festival of blood is upon us.
Yeah, I take the rifle on the wall. Okay, so we got 2 of those now. Interesting. Just need the ammunition. But is that armor? Lone armor, crucifix hands on the wall. Fair enough. Uh-oh, spooky. Spooky ghost, spooky! I move out. Isn't your dad when he's studying? Oh yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't done that at all. I would imagine he wouldn't be happy about that. Also heroin. Orange, shotgun shells, paprikas, blue herb. That wasn't open before. That was not open before. At least from what I can tell. I think I needed a key, or was it a different building? Might have been a different building, actually. Oh. Some rotten meat. Surely, right? Okay. Stahlhelm? Na, was geht? Ein kleiner Stahlhelm. Steel helmet. Well, I mean, I would imagine that'd be kinda alright. Very uncomfortable, but offers great protection against a concussion. I'd like to not. I just got full-on army gear at this point with an eye patch. I'm like a villain from a old, from an old-ass like movie. There we go. How's Jojo doing? He's doing very well. Standing strong, you know. We're also gonna go talk to God in a moment here. If you wanna say something to God, you know, now you have the chance to, of course. But I think there was someone else who we can yoink real quick here. Yeah, you. Take him. God? God. That's right, we're gonna be faced with God. How was the anime, Grogu? Were you able to finish it? Yeah, look at this. So I give you an offering. I have 21 severed heads, 20 of which are non-contestant heads. Do you want to sacrifice them all? Sacrifice all non-contestant heads. Do it.
The tainted one slowly rises from the pool of blood. Unbearable existence, they suffering thy agony.
We play the secret song of echoes from Movenda sound that is like razors for flesh. Can you hear it?
Yes, you can hear my voice after all.
And I shall receive. That was great. Hell yeah. 20 social shorts. Surely I can make some stuff out of that. Right? Surely I can create something with it.
Yeah, get lighter again.
20. It's quite a number. What do you mean? Never mind. Are the black spots titties? They are. Got home and now life and chill. Let's go. May the vodka. May take the vodka to restore mind. It's a classic mind use actually. Hold on. I'm gonna take a beer instead. You know, I'm gonna take a bit of a brewski here. You know, with my friend. Yeah. But I get it. Well, I mean, there wouldn't be normally. The normal game does not hide them. The normal game shows you everything. Alright? You know how normally you get like mods in games to like make them looter and everything? So I got a mod in this game to you know, to make it more safe work, you know? Like, it's kind of funny to think about, no? Like, you know, normally people get like mods in games to be like, yo, I want to have some big tits. And like I do this here to just not have the tits. Not have the booba. This is gonna be probably sucking quite a bit. Yep. Here comes the pigman. Preferably I just run. Preferably I don't deal with him. We try to escape. We managed to do so. Alright, I just want my stamina to come back. I want that to come back here. Because then we can sort of sort of run. Yeah, it was a lovely man to chat with such manners, right? I know, right? He is, yeah. I watched my brother and friends play Outlast Trials, and there was an evil dude fully naked. Ah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Pigman. Yeah. Yeah, the Pigman, yeah, I'm sure is a nice guy. Fuck you! Get fucked, brother! Get owned! Get owned! What you gonna do, kiss me? Bozo? Yeah, your head is very much open for an attack now, brother. 1-2, 1-2, and he's gone. Yeah, no, the Outlast Trials, they have some interesting design, let's say, you know? It's a fun game to play, but, like, you know, there's also a lot of penor. But that one's not been taken off of Twitch, unlike a certain other game that may or may not be being played right now. A little questionable, you know? I mean, again, if they're enforcing it due to that reason, you know, I'm just saying. Hey, you.
Time to catch up behind the town, or please allow we. An ass man or Kaiser blocked the place off. It's off limits.
What the fuck is going on here? Who got the gate keys?
Your mayor, or the old town got one. You meddle with the army boys. Alto, I heard the mayor kicked the bucket. A new one got here just now. Not that we got him. Elections. The other key is with the man of Kaiser. They got some business at the forest. Shady business.
Alright, man. Okay, cool. Nice. So if we want to get into building, we need to get to some of the shady men at Kaiser's place. Like Bremen people. And yeah. Interesting. Now, what I want to do is sleep so I can save all of this tangible progress we actually did to make. Maybe use the hacks and with the shards. I mean, I don't know how to combine those things, right? I don't know how to do that. But we do have 20 soulstone shards, which is a start. So after we do that, we can go to the mayor's area and explore some of the town in the middle of the night. You know? Rolof Kaiser. I can imagine he's a nice guy, you know, must be very charismatic. Truly. Truly. Alright. Well, there was a bed around here. So we can eat up. And then we can get our rations in here as well before we go eat. There we go. And get some more dried meat here for you, Abel. The bed looks to be in a bad shape and very uncomfortable. We can rest for a little bit though. But it feels less hungry. Okay, time to save the game now. Time to do this. Yep, nobody died. Except for, you know, someone. The tower. Enter the tower. The one under the pale hue of the moon god. I'm gonna best aid you. Save. Thank you. Thank you for saving. Appreciate you. And then I'd like the Hexen. I don't actually have soul gems proper, but, you know, still. Oh, look, Grogorov likes me a little more. So we can almost get hurting and necromancy. If I had those soul gems, you know? Talk. Yeah, 13 souls left. Fair enough, fair enough. I leave. I walk away from him. Yeah, I was hoping we could do a little more. What, do I need some duct tape to piece the little gems together, the little soul thingies, you know? I mean, I get some heroin on me. To think about it. Soulstone Shard. And Discord, cancel, use Soulstone Shard. Maybe if you had more of these, is what it says. About the soul, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know it's a shard, and it says if I had more of them, but I don't know how to fuse them is the thing. Also, 8 bone saws, mind you. 8 bloody bone saws is what we have. Like, I know I only had swords, right? I know that. I just don't know how to make them usable, I suppose. Ah, well. We'll have to suss it out sometime. Maybe before we rest again, you know? Maybe. Preferably. So here we are in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Let's see who we got. Whether... Hi. Hello. Aren't you lovely? Hello, Death Mask. How can I help you, Death Mask? You know? Do you not mean the lovely tainted god she gave you, shards for heads? Yeah, I know. But how do we make the shards actually useful? That's more like the issue. Right, Death Mask, I imagine your arms are kind of like a problem here. So I'm gonna try and punch them a little bit and not remove any. Yeah, it's probably a bad scene, huh? Ouch. Yeah, okay, sounds about right. Yeah, at least she managed to dodge one of them, you know what I mean? At least she managed to dodge one of those things, yeah. Renew your sunglasses, license this year? I don't need a license. I don't, Ralph. And luckily we just saved earlier, so yeah, I feel like we're good. Yeah. You're in hunger, that's right, great game indeed, great game indeed. Let's try the Death Mask guy again. I'm sure there's some wiggle room we can have. If I toss a wrench on him, or something like that. Or, you know, even better, we walk away and bear trap his ass. I'm sure that'll work wonders on him. How are you doing, though? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, I know we got swords, it's more like about making the swords whole. I know, that's the issue. Over the soul stones? That'd be nice, yeah. That'd be nice. Now before we hang out, you know, before with our whole dialogue, you know, how about we just he avoided it. No, that's very awkward. It's very awkward, you know. Yeah. It's very awkward. Licenses, sunglasses. I just don't need one, I'm just that cool. Alright, well, let's just try and remove his arm then, you know? Maybe one arm gone would be not... It's still alive! He has some strong arms, let me just say that much. He has some powerful arms going, you know? Yes, beefy arms. Yeah. 3 shards equal 1 full and usable. For that reason, the game says... maybe with more. Okay, but like, how do I... that's cool and all. How do I use them? Like, how do I merge them? that's the issue. How do I merge those things, right? Like, so I can't use the hacks, you know, I can't go into my inventory since it's a dialogue. Like, I got 20. I get 20 of them. I mean, look at this, right? I get 20 of those. That doesn't net me. Like, I don't know. Like, I just... Yeah. It just says, maybe you've had more of these. That's all I got. So, yeah. Doesn't help me. Silly little game. Well... You know, it was a shame. Guy avoiding me, bear trap earlier. I guess instead of a bear trap, maybe we'll just use some proper daka. Maybe. Maybe we'll just have to gun down the man instead. You know, maybe we'll just have to do that. Don't think he'd voluntarily walk into some traps. I think he's smart enough not to. I only have one. Yes, what if, right? What if? What if? Hypothetically. Let's see. We got 2 rifles, we got some ammo. I walk. I shoot the arm of this off. There you go. And then I just try and run. Yeah, then I just try and run here. Also hungry. Give me a moment, don't worry. Don't worry. Remove that. Items, food. I thought I wasn't gonna be hungry is the thing, you know, so a little awkward. Well, I mean, technically speaking, we... Oh no, he's having some depressing thoughts now, isn't he? You see, I was like staring down that bridge there for a moment. What a guy. Now, he is less of a threat. Doesn't mean he's not a threat, you know? Doesn't mean he's not a threat, though. Maybe if we go for his little leggy, you know? Still does his little gurgle, making me a little nervous, a little anxious, maybe. At least the revving is... it's getting there. He has some strong limbs. Just keeps gurgling. That sort of guy. Let me just rev up twice here and really deliver a proper punch on him, you know? Surely that'll get rid of his tootsies. Surely. Surely that did the thing, right? He just stares at us blankly now. And I want to try and talk to him. You know, try and talk to the man. Just let me pass, man. Just let me pass. Ah, fuck. Really? Did he lose his balance? Awkward. Very awkward. Oh yeah, nah, he still has his tootsie there. Yeah. You just guard. I bet you just guard for now. Very awkward. There's a lot of damage. I can take it. I can take it at least, you know? Marco can take it. And in case that ain't enough, we also go for his head here, you know? Really. Bit of a cheeky miss there. Okay. Really? He's still kicking! My guy is built different. He even has a strong head. My. My. Huh. Okay, there we... Wow, he was one tough fella. The daft mask and the chainmail dress. I saw off his hand. I mean, he was a tough cookie, alright? The daft mask had as a trophy. That guy did not play games, that's for sure. The Daft Mask. A burial mask is in Old Bohemia. The mask is designated to the deaf gurgle of its wearer sounds more like laughter of joy. Because of this connection to death, the mask has otherworldly properties. Magic attack and magic defense change. Now consists of small metal rings linked together from a mesh that protects its wearer. Good against slash and pierce, blunt and fire are questionable, but I'll take it. I'll take it for now. I try to look for the crafting menu. Oh, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Never mind. Okay, that... okay, fair. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I thought that it would just let you use it, but... Yeah. Nah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. Okay, well... Never mind then. Never bloody mind then. So that wasn't obvious to me. What were the Yanks? Will the Yanks be better? It's roughly the same, just different damage type. Is fucked up, I agree. Yeah, I just assumed it would be, like, from that very menu there, right? Instead of, you know, not. At least we got it sorted out. Appreciate you telling me. Appreciate it. So we wanna be going to the mayor. We wanna visit him actually. See. Oh. Yeah, I almost walked into that one. What was the mayor again? What was the mayor again? No, the mayor's building was a little before this, you know? More to the back. Ain't it? Furtive, concierge, the fact that you cannot fuse swords at a... Yeah. Yeah, that's that's a bit of an issue as well, right? It's like, probably could have gotten some pretty nice skills now. Had I been able to. So, yeah, it would have been nice to have, but I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Let's visit the mayor. There is a towering waiter greeting here.
Good afternoon, mister. From what I understand, you are a newcomer to this town too, no? We just got a new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he is thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he is waiting in the dining room.
Thank you, Jeeves.
My master's waiting for you in the dining room. Proceed upstairs if you will, turn left, and then to your right. Please do not mind my manners. It would be advised not to mention master's antlers, for example.
Antlers. I'm sure his antlers are fine. I'm sure he looks good with his antlers. I'm sure he does. A broomstick again. Epic. Some weird little chains on the wall. I don't think I can force that open. I'll be real with you. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so. You care fully about being nice with the mayor? Yeah, I know about him. I know about him. Sadly, that's one of the things that's been spoiled to me. Sadly, it already has. Full source of the old town. A little sink. Investigate. A white vial. So thank you for the hydrate, weep. Appreciate ya. A goat hoof and a carrot. Sack full of potatoes and some... I don't take the potatoes, but I take the rotten meat, really. And some wheat flour. Yeah. There should be a Minecraft reference, yeah. I just think it's milk. I'd like to think of it as milk. Some duct tape, okay. Yeah, we're a little... low on heels. Especially you, Belle. You got gotten a little bit by those tackles of the mayor. Not the mayor, the dance mask, I mean, my bad. We got a library. The Tales of Pocket Cat. Oh my. Pocket Cat, huh? Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Able to negative conditions? Fair. The Tales of Pocket Cat, Chapter 1. It was a rainy day in the countryside just north from the forest of Mirwood. Wilhelm, the most mischievous child known to the town, started on 2 raindrops behind his window screen, just longing for adventure. His mother would warn him of going outside. Rain brings forth all kinds of danger, not otherwise known to little boys. During downpour descent, boys should help their parents with various household chores instead. Being the pompous boy he was, Wilhelm refused to give a helping hand. The consequences of such refusal were all too familiar to Wilhelm. He'd get sentenced to bed without dinner, and so he did. Oh, Sir Klaus, how you doing? With hunger free? This game doesn't exist. Crying under his blanket, fits of Wilhelm's anger brought forth his reflection from a mirror on the wall. You all should know not to play with stray cats, yeah, right? The boy from the mirror introduced himself as Meliv, the sleeping twin brother of Willem. Totally not just, his name, but backwards. That came out of this world far too early, and thus he could only view the world from the land of opposites. Meliv wanted to warn his brother of the coming calamity, but his words echoed from the land of opposites, and so they came out all wrong. Now, his word encouraged Willem to join in the coming adventure that was heading his way. Heading fast, in fact, the adventure already squeezed itself through a small keyhole on the window frame. A large beetle man climbed in from the window. The beetle man was tall, taller than Willem's father, and rounder than his father as well. The face of the beetle man was obscured. He wore a similar mask Willem's grandfather had worn in the war to avoid gas from melting his eyes and burning his lungs. Turkilo, the Beetle Man, had an urgent mission for Willem. You see, the ancient kingdom of Turkilo came from was under serious threat, and Willem was the only boy who could help. Willem was a bit hesitant, but Turkilo was already forcing the boy out of his bedroom. Out of his bedroom without it just went to the rain. He just got wet. Okay, boy got wet. We got no time to think, said Turkilo. The Beetleman showed their way with his lantern. Only Willem had trouble keeping up with the pace of Turkilo through fast deep inside the murwood with his man-beetle wings. Turkilo's lantern grew more distant until Willem couldn't see it no more. Hopeless and now lost in the woods, he saw crying, unlike how small song first chicks cry and beg for their mother for food. And just like that, a giant song Frosh grabbed Willem and took him to a treetop nest full of chicks fighting for their place in the world. Well, boy gets wet, pocket cat approves, I guess, yeah. Willem tried to beg for a taste of worm from the bird mother, but the competition was fierce. Those chicks knew that to succeed in life, they had to push the competition over the nest boundaries. Willem tried to struggle, but ultimately fell off the nest. Just as he was about to meet his maker, Turkilo scooped him up and grabbed Willem with his cold man beetle arms. Good on him! Good on him! Alchemilia! Alchemilia! Volume 2. Finally, some actually kinda useful books. Man in the Dreams Flyer. Yeah, we know, it's about Perkele. Book of Enlightenment! That's huge. Kaiser's Rise to Power. Okay, we actually got a Book of Enlightenment. That is actually massive. That's actually huge. That's beautiful. You know? Saving this game with limited saves what we really mean, right? I mean, I'll save eventually, I just won't save right now. Listen, like you get redeem safe doesn't mean I'll save right now, you know? Like, yeah. We can eat some golden chanterelles, right? I mean, you look mighty hungry, don't you? There you go, have some food. There we go. My cat Oreo just let out a long moan and turned into a growl in his sleep. Like I'm taking less than 40 seconds. Damn! What a guy! What a guy! Yeah, Alchemilia. We might as well read about alchemy here, which, you know, beautiful stuff. Just gives us a bunch of crafting recipes, really. And same with Alchemilia Volume 1. Yeah, blue herb, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's basically to make herb powders. If we were to craft now, we could make something out of this. Murky vial. We can make yellow vial. We can make blue vial and 5 minutes into this stuff. And if we had more blue herbs, which we kind of wasted, we could have had that stuff as well there. We can make a somewhat potent-ish green herb red herb combo, which I guess we can make one off. But that'd be that. But yeah, the Book of Enlightenment is pretty massive. That is actually amazing. That is actually bloody beautiful, you know? Does everyone like kisses you when you measure spice? Yeah. Eye of Sylvan again. Dude, that's the second Eye of Sylvan we got. And you know who's gonna get that Eye of Sylvan? No one. Fuck you. Eye of Sylvan, accessory. There we go. You can heal a little better and you can have the death mask on you as well, I suppose, for now. Does it fit ya? Probably not. Will you be wearing it? Yes. Yes, you will be wearing it, whether you like it or not. Looks like someone's violently vomited their guts out here and missed a trait. That's at least what it looks like. Newspaper article. Sure. Newspaper article. What's that about? The Great War! It's a week-old newspaper article about the supposed end of the Great War II. Two of the biggest powers in the Western world, the Eastern Union and the Bremen, settled the peace after the last aggressive push for the Bremen troops happening just days prior to the treaty. The Bremen troops seized the power in a small city of Plehevel, located in central Bohemia, as west from Lake Verdite. The last push was considered especially aggressive, and it is widely considered to have advanced the peace agreements on a large scale. Another major factor behind the peace was the joint assault against the Eastern Union on both the Western and the Eastern fronts. From the west, the remnants of the Kingdom of Rondon kept attacking the Eastern Union. From the east, the Kingdom of Edo continued the campaign after their prior defeats. The article goes on and on about the small details, but that seems to be the gist of the article. Let's see. A carrot. I'm sure the goat will appreciate it. 9mm bullets inside of a little urn. Yeah, I also keep those there. I also keep my 9mm bullets in there. Yeah. And don't worry. Don't worry. If someone has to go, they gotta go. So was the dining room upstairs, he said? Or was it somewhere else? Because if preferably I would actually avoid the dining room as long as I can. You know, get all of the other goodies first. Yeah, stores various items. Hi? Hello. Hi. Hi, I do not like what I'm seeing. I don't think I can even do healing here, so, just... No, you just... Sir, fuck right off. Fuck right off. Okay, I am not gonna be playing around with you, little Xenobite looking ass. Where's my gun? I shot him a couple times. And I'm using an armed now, which is okay. I appreciate using an armed here. It's good, it's actually preferable. Decrepit priest. Yeah, you're looking a little decrepit out there. Yeah, I'll give you that much. You sure are. I cast suicide. I don't know, maybe attack the leg? You know? The magic creep, that's right. Magical creep right there. You just go for now. A fist is knee. Gives me a sadistic white grin. Stop. Don't like it. Don't do that. No. Bad. Okay, his leg is hurt. Of course he does the tackle. Why wouldn't he do the tackle? I do this and you just guard. I feel like you should be guarding right now. We can take him on. That's okay. He missed. He missed. What a loser. What an absolute loser is gonna get bonked now. Even though he's grinning oh so nicely, you know? Someone's gonna get smacked in the face now, man! There we go. Keep smacking him, too. I smack him in the afterlife, too. Yeah. It's dismembered easy, I know, right? But it also... Yeah, try steal with Marco. It's a little late. Oops. Look, he had it coming. Search him. Soulstone. Well, that's appreciated. I need your head, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bro Dreams, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good, man. You wanna see me draw a graffiti of Grogoroth here real quick? Yeah. Because we just happen to know about Grogoroth, so might as well slap that down. Always blocked. Though those were my last couple free bullets right there. That we had available. Light blue vial, that's so good. Hello? I know she's there. I know she's chilling, which is good on her, you know? Good on her. Yeah, I actually need to use the light blue vial on you. Okay, beautiful seeing you fully back up, you know? Diagonal lootable things? No, actually I didn't. I actually did not know about diagonal lootable things until now. Didn't know there was a thing. I have a vodka. But that's good to know. Probably, like, missed out on a couple of things due to not being aware of it. Egg. And some wheat flour. Like Marita. A meat pie. The manor key. And some leather armor, which looks like Kihara's. Surely, right? Surely. Hey! Ring of the Stowblood. That's kinda okay, actually. That's actually kinda okay. Also stuff, there is some diagonal loot the game never tells you, and it's new from Fear and Hunger 1. Yeah, I know it's new. Like, because they didn't even have diagonal movement. It's good to know, though. It's good to know. I wasn't aware of that. Let's go with the combat jacket. What about the leather armor? Decent protection is not too heavy. And then there's the army jumpsuit. I mean, I guess it's more of the physical defense variety. Big pierce resistance though, which is kind of okay. Yeah, good on that. Alright, so yeah, she's just kind of in that room there. You know, probably gonna be doing some eepage. First luck with a simple lock. Hi! Hello! Nothing worthwhile. Hi. The sleepy one! We meet again! Oh, you know, just hanging around in a locked room, being all kidnapped and stuff. But enough about me. How are you doing? What locked you in here? The so-called mayor of the old town. But you just know that's bullshit. There's a newcomer just as we. Something very messed up happened to him. Something very messed up has happened to everyone in this town. I don't get it. This is my hometown. It surely wasn't this bad when I last left this place. It always had this fair show of creeps and religious zealots, but this is a new high, or a new low, however you want to put it. I think it's time to pack our bags for good. Do you mind if I stick with you for now? Not at all, please, come along, come along. And now we got a new party member, we got Marina. What's your thing? You got a little knife? Would you maybe like a Kasiko? Or an axe? Just get an axe. Yeah, explains blood magic. Wait, sad to make blood still and prevent bleeding. There's no way to explain it, but magic, yeah. Right. So, no, that's crafting items. What's your thing? Power Mancy trick and engrave, yeah. Engrave a sigil on a party member. The benefit of the sigil varies depending on the god it belongs to. Historical sigils were carved on the body, but modern practitioners prefer face sigils. And you know, burn people. Technically, we can engrave the sigil of Grogorov on Marco to make him punch harder, but... well, not just yet. Not yet. Though it is tempting. Oh, it is so tempting. Just immediately devote myself to Grogorov. You have teratophobia, and you're already freaking out. Not sure what teratophobia would be. But I can tell you one thing, you will get rid of this one, and... sure, fair enough, you can have that, I guess. And you will be having the funky death mask and the ring that allows you to regain your mental. Alright. Yeah. Or do we do Grogorov? Do we do Grogorov on Marco's face? Do we Grogorov all over his face? Kinda tempted, you know? Information and mutilation body parts, right? So just doesn't want to get mutilated. Which is ironic, seeing that she does the mutilation. You know, the face mutilation. I don't know, man. I'm thinking we go with Grogorov on Marco's face here, you know? It's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get some sick tats on his face. This is fine, it just hurts a little. The carving is done. Yeah. Well, Fear and Hunger about engraving, but Grobro is strong too. Grobro, I love it. Oh, look! I look like Minsk now from from Baldur's Gate. With like the face tattoo, you know? Except it's not a face tattoo, it's a carving instead. Yeah. I mean, like, this one was a little hesitant, right? Because I know there's so many other carvings. Kinda curious too, you know? About some of them. Glass swords. And then we got the Book of Enlightenment, the booby trap. Yeah! The guy who locked me up is just behind that corner. I can't go there. I hate him, as simple as that. Okay, let's not go there. Blue herb. We're not gonna partake in the fight, seriously? Come on, wouldn't you wanna avenge yourself at least a little? Surely, no? Yeah, nothing back here. I think we pretty much looted all of this here now. I think we have it all. Except for one. Which was the diagonal lootable, maybe, no? Not lootable? Shame. Nothing? Nothing. Well, I mean, Bella's weak from hunger. Bella, stop it. Become strong. Strong from the lack of hunger. Have a meat pie. Mr. Polo. But I'm gonna get something else. You're gonna get some... You're gonna get some mushrooms, yeah? How'd that sound? You're feeling about some of those mushrooms. Pretty good, you know? Don't know, what's it called? Like the one Japanese mushroom. It's not one of those, but like it's still pretty alright, I'd say. It's pretty okay. So yeah, you watch out for that guy. I'll watch out for him. Well, I'll watch. Let's wait for the debuff to wear off real quick. I'm starting to feel hungry. Fuck off.
Newcomers, newcomers. Then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Sit down.
Sure. Sure. Should we sit down? Yeah, what's the worst that can happen, right?
Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet. I like those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They're drifted far from humanity, only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts.
Well, what happened?
We are in the same boat here, my friend. I do not have the answers. I heard that the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the Moon Knight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. And the townfolk say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched your food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Prahevo. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example, though they look absolutely delicious. Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art, or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Meatballs, kidneys, embryos, cotton candy. The duality of the mind. Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Are you even taking this seriously? The duality of the mind, are you insane? Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to your mind?
Male genitalia? I mean, not wrong.
I dare not say, you antlers. Get a thing of
Male genitalia? Yeah.
Such vulgar talk on my dinner table.
It looks like a cock, though, okay? You can't say it doesn't, buddy. Buddy, you can't say it doesn't look like a groin. Alright?
Look, what was bound to happen here, alright? Banshee. A bell?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got a song going here. We got a song.
Makes a gurgling sound. Giant knife. Bella loses her arm.
Bleeds heavily. And I just got a not so pleasant infection. Right there. But you think you can get rid of the arm? Perchance? Okay, lovely. Good. Good.
Makes a gurgling sound. Giant fork.
Okay, she dodges some of it, but it's still pretty bad. And we're gonna attack his forearm, and you just guard. You just guard for now. With that one arm that you do have, I suppose, right? Mr. Gurgling is sound again. You're guarding, you're guarding! Alright, well, we gotta go all out just this once here. And... yeah, we got any wacky items? We got some dirty toilet paper. Let's see. Blue herb on yourself, maybe. I don't know, man. This is a bad spot to be in. Isabella. Makes a gurgling sound. It just keeps gurgling. I mean, he's less of a threat doesn't mean he's no threat. We can go all out with Abella. Well, maybe, just maybe. Oh, never mind. We're done. You absorb the suffocated soul. You find the lion's brass key. Abella, sorry about what happened to your arm. By the way, it's a little awkward, huh? Oh boy. Say, why don't you, you know, sit down real quick, maybe just beat those infections, they look rather gnarly. Have a couple claw fragments to stop the bleeding as well, and then all is good again, right? Alright, Bella, all is good that ends well. Red herb. When it goes the mayor, you find fly America, some wheat flour, and 2 shillings. We can't go to the mayor. The gentleman is dead. You get a knife, a meat pie, linen vest, and a lucky coin. Saw off his head. I mean, we might as well get his head, you know, such a brute. Get a gentleman's head as a trophy. Would have been easier if we had another party member, I'm just saying. Which was a little too scared. Yeah, sleepy one done there? Sure am. Yeah, you kinda have to carry for the lack of arm that she has now. Time to skedaddle our way. Have a good stream. Till next time. Till next time. Till next time. On my side, that'll be Thursday. Don't us talk. But yeah, do take care, Grogu. Do take care. Appreciate you staying here. Appreciated. I mean, we did deal with the mayor and everything. How late is it? It's 8 PM. I don't know if we... Where'd Marina go? Where did Marina go? She wandered off? She didn't say anything. Let's go look for her. Where the fuck did she go? Marina! Literally left you for 1 moment. And you just up and vanish on me like this. Seriously? No manners, Deco. No manners. I mean, I guess one can only imagine she got, like, kidnapped or something, no? But surely they ain't it. Look, I just got Marina in my party, Marina leaves my party, then I get Marina again, and then she leaves my party again. That lady can't decide whether she wants to stick around or not. And I don't think this time it was her choice. I think she might have gotten kidnapped again. Maybe. I don't know. Potentially. Potentially got kidnapped yet again. We'll just have to look around for her around Prehevil here. Oh yeah, we can also deliver this guy his head that he wanted of the priest. Yeah. Under the watchful eye of the dead, I want more though. Yeah, to swam half the town then. And I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. The priest. Even in death, his face disgusts me. The wall is complete. Have at you! Shield of the Four. A shield of the Four, you say? What the Nando is that? The enchanted shield with severed hands... An enchanted shield with severed hands placed to ward off otherworldly powers. It seems to be somewhat weak to fire, but yeah, definitely against otherworldly powers and other shenanigans. A pair of arm guns to prevent serious injuries. Yeah, I know somebody who could have used that a moment ago. The Isle of Sylvan. I mean, let's maybe do that here. And I accidentally optimized you, but you know what? Yeah, sure. But you will still have the wrench, not the gun. Yeah, have both eye patches, you know, one for every eye. That's truly optimization, Abella. Yeah, you got one eye patch for every eye. Honestly, couldn't be even more optimized, even if I tried. Couldn't be more optimized, even if I tried now. Is she blind in one arm? Yeah. But you know what? It's fashionable. Damn, it's fashionable. This place is about right. We'll tag along. Maybe a bit later. It is kind of late. It is kind of pretty late here. You know, points at night time. You haven't seen any little girls around here? Or probably like not that young. And know how to give some sick ass face tattoos? What would she be? What would she have gone to? Maybe the basement? I'm still gonna check around everywhere here. Yeah, also with those moon-scorched fellas here, they're kind of giving me like the same vibes as the cavemen, sorry, the cave people in Fear and Hunger 1, which they're chill with you unless you either A, help Darcy, B, you go out of your way to murder them in some way, or if you happen to steal the Cube of the Depths, right? So imagine it's a similar situation with these guys right here. But instead of like having these scenarios, it's just like, you know, you start murdering them. Hence I haven't like started going sicko mode on them. But yeah, I don't want to go sleep yet. Since if I was to go sleep, then I just feel like I would progress time a little too fast. So I'm just like walking around instead here, you know, trying to see where's what, whom's this where, and whatnot. I wonder if I can make a Jesus loop happen in this game as well. It'd be kind of curious. Probably no. Probably you could. Yeah, it's the perfect circle. Yeah, you sit down about you kind of lost an arm and whatnot. Yeah, just left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting for me. Decided to stay at the train. I came to see you, man. I guess there's not much of a dialogue to be had. And not much of a dialogue to be had yet. And let me just check the back of the train as well, just to make sure that nothing sus is going on there. Because I know that, you know, there was that one person peeking at us from the door. There was someone doing that. Well, face tatted Marco. I mean, love the tats, honestly. Love them. Trying to relax for a brief second. How about you? Want to tag along? Sure thing. Bella's such a great person, honestly. Even though she lost an army. Look at how she is into all of this here. I can respect it. You know, she has backbone. She has some spunk to her, you know. Oh, sure does, sure does. I wonder how the other guys are doing, like the ones we haven't seen yet. Like Osa, we haven't seen him in a while. The one dude who kinda ran away. Know what happened to him? The August. Haven't seen August in a hot second. Yeah, there's a couple people we haven't seen. Or like that one guy was looking at Abel's booty earlier at the train. Like everybody just must have gone into the city center or something like that, you know? And we know Tanaka's dead. Tanaka is gone. So, oh yeah, would you like to have some carrots? Would you like more carrots? Okay, well, I pet you. Damn. What a goat. Still nothing. No matter how much I try. I just don't know how to get through to that goat. That goat appears to be impervious to my attempts of getting to him. God damn. I think going up here leads to the village a little faster. Which, sure it does. Sure it does. I wonder why I can't just break in. You know, like I should be able to just, like, bonk it. And let's be careful. Let's make sure that... No, there's not suddenly some new enemies around here. Trying to kick our ass like the one time with the death mask. It kind of popped out of nowhere. Oh yeah, we do have one of the keys. Push the gate open, not gonna happen. Not without leg sweep. Leg sweep, my beloved. And we might as well solve that head right here, you know, since it's feel bits and pieces of a soul stone, right? Anyone here? Anyone here I might need to be aware of, perchance, or are we good? I'm just getting them villager heads. Technically, the game thinks we do have contestant heads because of the... Oh yeah, Levi. Wasn't like the military guy, Levi? Wasn't he like all freaky looking? With like mouth face and whatnot going on? He had like a very severe case of mouth face. So I mean, yeah, it's yeah. Villager's head. We seem to have gone completely insane there. Yeah, then there's this place. A couple coffins. A bunch of nothing down here. I mean, I don't know where they would have gone off to. I don't know, man. I can't tell you. We'll go down to the basement. I don't know, maybe they were like drawn to that ritual circle or something, you know? Which is down here. Which we kinda would need to visit regardless. Or would like to visit regardless. No, nothing. No one. Nada. Pray to the new gods accidentally. Oops, we finished praying. You have offerings. You have 8 heads, 6 of which are non-contestant. Sacrifice all non-contestant heads. Kill the mayor? Yeah, the mayor's gone. The mayor has been gotten, and it cost me a arm for a bell. A bell lost her arm. Yeah, it's... Well, yeah, you can see for yourself here some of the results. But I shall be making those soul stones here. Don't sacrifice contestant heads? Yeah, I'm not about to. I'm specifically avoiding sacrificing them. Like that's literally what I'm doing here. Like, I didn't do anything of that sort. Alright, we got some goulash, we got some paprika. You are a little hungry, you're slightly hungry there. We can give you some food. I want to give you stew, because stew gives you, like, too much. How about you just eat an egg? And get some of the protein. I don't know if there's anything to do with this building here. Now, we've already been here. We've already been here, yeah. Well, I guess wherever she's been whisked away to, it ain't around these parts. And I doubt it's the manor again. I guess checking doesn't hurt. Yeah. Marco is Italian. I mean, he literally lives in the Vatican. I'm pretty sure he's just Italian. Like, I'm pretty sure he's just Italian. I mean, it's called Marco. Very Italian name, too. I'm starting to feel hungry. Well, Bella, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you right now, eh? Did I search him? Surely I searched him. Yeah. Just making sure. I mean, he grew up in the Vatican City, which, while not Italy specifically, right? It is, they'll speak Italian there. Yeah, not sure where she might have gone to. Just suddenly up and vanished here on me. Suddenly did do that. Yeah, I love that they represent Italy with how crazy religious fanatics and mafia. yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense though, right? Like, you know, the mafia is a thing, right? Like, the mafia is a thing down there. And, you know, religion, Vatican City, right? Pope, John Pope himself living there. Yeah, I can see it. And especially if they've ties to the church, I mean. For sure. For sure. Okay. Gang, I'll be on my way. We're going down to the sewer. So, yeah, that'll be that. I can confirm it's what we have. Look, I mean, I'm also partially Italian, so, like, it's been forever, though, whenever, like, it's been forever I've been in Italy. Like, part of the family is, like, from, like, more of the south, right? Like, how far are they? I think it's like a smaller town and whatnot, but, like, oh, I don't know if it's south of Rome or not. But, like, then you got some family members which are saying, like, no, we're Sicilians. We're Sicilians. I'm like, okay, well, some of you are Sicilians, some of you aren't Sicilians, right? God damn. Yeah. Something, you know? Well, I guess the other thing to do would be, going for the sewer so we can go to the city. City proper. Because I don't suppose that, Marina is gonna be somewhere around here. I think that was her name. Check who slit a knife across my face to make a sick-ass Grogger face tattoo there. Oh yeah, there's a neighbor down there. I'll mix and match with regions, yeah. Dude, like, it's so funny. I mean, maybe you can relate to it. Since, like, my mom watched, like, a show once, like, quite a while back. It was like a drug dealer show, you know, one of those telenovelas. And it was about, like, Napoli, right? Or Neapolis, or whatever you want to call it in English, right? Dude, I like, listened to them, but, like, forget it. Like, I didn't understand them properly at all. Like, they were just... like, their dialect was so distinctly different. I was like... I understand some words, but it took me a moment to realize it's actually Italian. It took me a moment to realize they're speaking the same language I should know. You know, it took me a moment. Yeah. But, like, it's wild to see, you know. It's neat, though. You know, again, I'm a fan of accents and whatnot, you know. I'm a fan of them. Ah, so you would need to disable this one regardless, because otherwise you couldn't even go to the very site there. Well, guys, here's an idea. It's not it's a language on their own. They don't even share rules between. Really? Well, that's new. Because, like, I was listening in on it, and obviously they're, like, Italian subtitles as well, right? And I was like, my god, how do you even understand them? It was wild, man. It was wild. Also, since I don't know the game, and we're gonna be heading into some unknown territory, I was thinking about using the Book of Enlightenment here. So we don't skip ahead any days. So, we do the Book of Enlightenment shenanigans here. And save the game. Right here. On the ladder, about to head out. Because we got some enemies, I have no clue what they are about. Like this guy. And we're gonna be finding out. You face a police officer and twisting furiously. For justice and order! You see. He has 3 batons. All of which sound like bad news to me. Yep. I'll just go for the torso. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. It's probably gonna fuck me up completely, isn't he? It's probably completely gonna mess me up. And I had to take a guess. Yep. Miss? Okay, 27 damage hurts. And miss on her too, which is amazing. Look, I'm just gambling. I'm just kind of gambling here, you know. There's an alternative idea I would have if this doesn't work out, though. There's an idea. Okay, we did it. Okay, we did it, though. Yeah, Of their own Italian was invented quite recently as a proper language. Almost every region post-Roman time developed its language. The more you know. I mean, again, that's news to me. I never heard of that before, and like, you'd think I would know, since again, I'm like partially. Did he just get up? I was about to saw off his head. My man just walked away. Dude just stood up and walked away from me. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Who am I to question that, right? Who am I to question that? Yeah, pulled a Jesus move. Yeah, I know, right? He just got back up. He didn't even wait days. He just got immediately. And there was another one of them. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem worth fighting them if they just get back up. Even less so than normally. Oh my god. Ow! Stop! Fucker shot me! We got a psycho on the loose! Houston still everything feels peaceful. Oh god, it's another one of those. So we got a psycho with a gun outside. We got like policeman here. We just run to that side. Oh, I get stuck on something. Whoops. All right. Well, here's an idea. Here's an idea I'd have, which is we guard with you, and please work. Please work. Ornamental lantern. I try and set him on fire. I try and do that. Ow. Miss. Good. Blocked partially. 7 damage. Also burning? No. I think we might be maybe cooked here, maybe. Maybe. I was hoping it'd be on fire or something, you know? Alright. So we're victorious here. Ah. So I try and saw off his head and it's just not gonna do shit. I see. So trying to chop off his head is just gonna Jesus me. It's just gonna Jesus on me here. Yeah, it is super not worth fighting them. A Roman suspense novel has been set here. The tale tells about the stormy waters northwest with the shores of Rondon. Two brothers who establish a fishing route on particularly dangerous waters finally pushed their luck too far and were caught in a massive whirlwind. Skin Bible. The God of Fear and Hunger. In Alchemia, Volume 3. And Mahavre! Wait, Mahavre. I know this book, yeah. So I just want to try again. We'll just try again. It's not a big deal. Oh, well, what is there? Let me read Alchemia, Volume 3 real quick. Cool. Epic. Love seeing that. And Cold Remorse, Skin Bible. Oh yeah, Kaiser's Rise to Power. We didn't even read that, did we? In the Midnight Gazette, January 31st, 1936, appointment of Kaiser as Bremen Chancellor has been made official today. In approximately 14 years, Kaiser has brought into being the greatest popular movement Bremen has ever seen. In fact, one of the greatest that history registers. This mysterious man, who seems to remain in secret under his now trademark hood, rose to popularity seemingly out of nowhere. But just witnessing him giving one of his famous speeches to masses makes it very obvious why both the high and low class found his charms, because his energy is a sight to behold. In a short amount of time, Kaiser's managed to unite the Midwestern nations under the flag of the Bremen. He formed the special troops, the Marching Men of Knight's Day, which effectively has been expanding the Bremen reign at a rapid rate. A rate which has made the leaders of the Eastern Union worried that these turns take the world cannot foresee. His acts can very well be described as violent monsters, but only future history can tell if his means justify the ends. I can read, guys. I trust. Okay, I can read. Trust me. Yeah. Skin Bible, God of Fear and Hunger. Let's see. The God of Fear and Hunger. There are popular texts that tell stories of the false gods and chosen human joining together in the darkest of their wet and the wettest of dreams. The forgotten and long dormant god of the depths perished that night. Only an older god never truly perishes. It is, in its stead, the god of fear and hunger planted its roots and started to grow her influence on the surface world. The scheming false deity had hoped her daughter would be the light of mankind. Only true darkness does not breed light. The god of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate birthed in the darkest pits of human creation. That is where she grew. That's all she knew. She was the pure representation of fear and hunger, not spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Mankind had seen its share of stagnation and suffering up to that point. To rise from those perilous pits, growing pains were necessary. Progress comes at a price. Fear motivated people, while hunger kept them moving forward. People cherished their hardship and drew inspiration from it, learned from it. What followed was an advancement that mankind had not seen since the forgotten ages. The dark fumes that rise from pipes in modern cities are direct consequences of this era. An era that came to be known as the Cruel Age. The mark of fear and hunger raises the agility of its wielder. The text includes the sigil of fear and hunger, instructions on how to use it. So it's like the White Angel's soul in a way from the previous game, where we just basically got like almost 2 turns back to back now, something like that, which would go kind of hard. Like I can see that being awesome. Yeah. I can see that being really good if that is the case. Have a turnip. Any other books I picked up and I forgot about already? I think we're good. I think we're good here. No entry, staff only. Break the rules, yes. It might say staff only, but I am a bit of a rebel, you see. Of nothing. Big old crate, a sigil of the Ascended Ones. A lock and a bed. Bookshelves full of old poetry. The Book of Fears. Okay, that's good. And something maybe in this crate perchance? Yes! We found 2 lucky coins in this one. Yeah, the Book of Fears, right? I kind of want to know what is. The Book of Fears and Phobias. Nosphore, fear of disease and contamination. Fear of ghosts, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Sex and genitalia, animals, of monsters and malformations. Fair. Yeah, just like the moment she existed, she got kind of like the previous character we had. Kinda had like the phobia triggered pretty much immediately. Alright. I'll be actively avoiding this guy right now. And I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go inside real fast. I know there's like a gunman chilling, you know, as one would, on top of a car or some shit. Well, the policemen are like enacting some sort of curfew almost, if you were to ask me. Search the trash, found some oil. Good old oil from the trash can. Sir, hold on. Church of Almer, Temple District, Residential Area, Business District, Old Town. Back on the bottom. There's someone crouched over here. Why, hello. Why, hello, Pocket Cat. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Buddy of mine? Yeah, you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? There's a tall man here wearing what seems to be a rubber mask. Oh. Here I am, busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chap. Hello, apologies, pleased to meet you. You can call me Pocket Cat. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before, perhaps in a past life? Maybe. Things sure do have changed since then, haven't they? We live in peculiar times. The world has gone through true darkness. The world has been at a standstill, in a deep rest. People stocked up on toilet paper and hid in their homes with their loved ones. Wait, hold on, that's a little meta. They were waiting for a glimpse of light just because of... They knew that the darkness has a breaking point. Say, old sport, what do you think follows such intense darkness? There's to be light, more peaceful times. The darkness isn't quite over yet. Chaos and confusion. Growth into something new. I'll go with that. Yes, change is the only thing inevitable. From personal experience, I'd say a true darkness is followed by chaos. The mind, or the common consciousness we all share, strives for something new. When one is truly done with the darkness, one strives for new things with such vigor that growing pains are inevitable. But there lies the danger, you see. Chaos can ragdoll us into any one direction. The direction is not always towards the light. Sometimes you can find themselves lost in a limbo that is the chaos. When you enter a limbo from a dark place, there is a big chance that you contaminate the chaos with your darkness and just create a new pitch black place. Maybe even darker than the one before. I guess I'm just rambling here, letting my mind wander, mouth slander, as they say. You know me, when I get excited, I can go on and on and on. Well, to make you waste time, I know, I just want to talk to someone. I didn't mean to take your time. From what I understand, you've got your hands full with the festival already, so I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I'm also a head salesman of sorts with deep pockets. What is a head salesman, you ask? Well, it is exactly what it sounds. I'm wanting to part my valuable collection if the price is right. And the price is severed heads of those participating in the festival. Okay, it's not little ghosts this time. This is what I have to offer. It's quite a nice collection, even if I say so myself. Book of Enlightenment, based. Skin Bible. Venushka, God of Fear and Hunger. See, recipes of that, just cooking. We got a lot of the ones that I want. Honestly, the best one would be the Book of Enlightenment, but I can't afford that. Never mind. Happy to do business with you. It surely was a pleasure to meet you once again, but I fear I must go for now. The tower you were heading towards, it's to the east of here, just beyond the church's hidden passage. Let us meet again there. Perhaps I'll even a special deal for you. My pockets are very deep, you see. But until that time, old sport, take care. Take care. Best of the Bible got a spot. You already have it. Yeah, I mean, I reckon. Like, there's no need to go out of my way for anything new, anything too crazy there. Pebbles. Let's see. Same. Empty chest. Someone must have already looted it then. No cross. No stone cross there. Be evil. Back alleys. Locked from the other side. Surely there's no policeman gonna be blasting me here, right? Like, what the fuck is this thing now? It's like a little fetus, man. Well, either way, I think it's time to pop on one of these beers right here that we have. Maybe, what does a mixed herb do? A mixture of green and red herbs that is especially potent, can remove lots of things. Okay, you little nasty looking creature. Creatures, plural. Oh, yeah, quite literally. Yeah, okay, cool, epic. The hound hisses with saliva splattering around. Feel nauseous just being close to the creature. Head and body. I guess we kill one of them first things foremost, right? Oh, okay. Oh, they're weak. Oh, they're pathetic. Is pooping. Yikes. Okay, is a bit of a pooper. There's a bit of a pooper. Got it. Yeah, maybe like one of your French creatures. Yeah, basically, ne? Well, healing. We do have green herb, and she do be infected right now, but like... Oh, okay, no, we got both of them. We got both of them, okay. Cure the infection for now. Search. There's nothing of value. Can I take its head? Seems like I can. There are the lapdogs of Perkele, the fecal hounds. Perkele is like little poopy dogs. Little shit dogs, yeah? Huh. Hey, fair enough, right? You know, Francois had the actual, like, badass lockjaw hounds there. And he has, meanwhile, like, little dogs that like poop. Little poop dogs. Dog. Okay, explain? No need to. No need to do it yet. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to the left. I'm gonna keep on going there. Okay. We decapitated him. He was long gone. There was multiple pecking wounds across his body. Is it gonna be the grand return of the Crow Mauler? Hey, dead up man. So just barely be alive. Investigate him. I've seen you notice a small fresh stab wound across his body. It's like crow pecks. Just barely alive. Oh, like some moldy bread at least, right? Some moldy bread. Yet another bone saw. Can't believe it. Some buns. Some more weed. And again, realistically I could be making my own bread at this point if I had that recipe book. Yeah, egg. Really only reinforcing it. For a moment I thought it was gonna be the place where we had like that massive ritual circle on the ground. But I guess it's not. Don't go Chrome. Dude, Chrome would be wild to see him again here. Again, I mean, works, right? It works. You have a plank shield. Which, I mean, hey, you know, might as well, right? You with your one hand that you got. I mean, as long as it says it's not in frame with you, oh, my god. Then, yeah, sure, why not? Stahlhelm, leather armor, plank shield, Ring of the Still Blood, and the Eye of Sylvan. I see you guys are getting a little hungry. Have a bit of a meat pie. It's some great food, and I don't have to feed you anytime soon again. A beer, some matches, mushroom stew in the trash, person tightly wrapped with barbed wire. The barbed wire seems to be coated with some kind of murky liquid. Take some of the wire. Formed ring. How does a formed ring do for me? I mean, I guess we're gonna see, right? A ring with forms that emit a steady flow of poison to its wearer. Steady flow makes you immune to more potent toxins, right? Gotcha. It's like poison immunity in that case. Hey, fair enough, right? Fair enough. What the fuck is that thing? Fuck is that? Fuck are you, man? Some weird umbrella? Alright, well, never mind then. We'll just sort of move on from that thing. You know, we'll just walk away from that umbrella monster thing. Whatever that was about. Go to the back alleys here. We'll find yet more mushroom stew in here. I got this one guy looks like the guard. Like partially does. Dreams for fertility and prosperity. Oh, we must be in Sylvan Square in that case. No. Whoa, hey, hello. Okay, guys. Yeah. We're chilling. Okay, boys, we're chilling now. Chill. Yeah. With arms and cane heads. What's wrong? I just defected it exists. Let me just pop down that bear trap real quick because I ain't gonna trust these guys there. Bro, they're up to no good. Clearly. Hold on. Equipment. Do I have any ammo for rifle? No. I do not have any ammo for rifle. Do I have ammo for pistol? Nothing farmers ever again, however circumstances that you are, you find yourself spawned in the light of the pistol feels very light in your hand. We're getting scared. Hey, don't worry, it's just a flash mob that came out of nowhere. Don't worry about it. I don't trust this, man. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unequip the weapon that I had. Hello? Yeah, there they be. There they be. Okay, they just completely ignored that. They just completely ignored that shit. Holy fuck. They just ignored it entirely, huh? Yeah, I don't think we can fight them. Not in our current condition. It's quite a lot of them. Just jumping me like that. Yeah. Yeah, best to be better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry. We can also always travel through the sewers if we must. Since that... Oh god, yeah, you. Yeah, since sewers are a thing. Oh, fuck. Skills. I try and run. If no run, we punch him in the tummy. Fuck. Right back into it, you know? Run, and again, if something happens, we just punch him in the tummy. Easy enough, you know? That are secrets? My secret is just not engaging with them. That's what it'd be. I don't have the resources to fight them. Get it? Goat hoof. Some wacky guy. Some wacky guy all the way down there. I guess this is the way down. We'll get another one of them cops. But I don't think he noticed. Secrets, just don't. I guess, yeah. Hi. It's been shot to the head. Yeah, looks about right, huh? Stabbed multiple times. Yeah, looks about right as well. Alright, there was a ladder I didn't notice. A blue vial. Nice, nice, good. Very important, kinda necessary even. Looks over at, this crumbling two-people party right now. Maybe get a beer. You know, forget about the worries, if not just briefly. And make another blue vial. As I do need one for Marco himself. Oh, for Polo, rather. Feeling just a little bit more healthy. Doesn't mean I am necessarily eager to partake in some more battles, you know? Means I can maybe survive some, but also not. I'll go out of my way to engage. What's here? A restaurant. Yes, as soon as everything feels eerily peaceful. Shillings. Okay, nothing from the shelves I can get. Yeah, city is fairly large. Big city. Wanna have a lavish meal? That's the radio, switch it on. That doesn't seem to work. Fair. Glasses and whatnot. Some glass shards. Bit of a kitchen. Bit of gore. Bit of this here. A bit of an oven. Some, yeah, white vial in here. Very fair. Looks good, looks good. And then a bunch of little fungi. Yeah, a bunch of little cooking ingredients. I mean, after all, it is a restaurant, right? So, would make sense for this to be here. Green herb. Goulash. A gas canister. A lucky coin. Pressure plate. Some wheat. Scrap metal, alright. We're getting quite a nice shopping list together here. A pressure plate again, and a turnip. Yeah, just some little cooking ingredients. Right there. Before we go out in the grim and dark world here that we live in. Oh. Ah. I see.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got that. Yeah, the Reverend cut the town off.
The moose certainly did. And here I thought it was already coming to an end.
You don't take a spin from the barrels of wine? I don't know, just didn't seem to let me do it.
You want me to take a little sippy? Sippy of vino?
What, like downstairs?
We can try, I mean, dude, we can try and get, like, slightly intoxicated here, right?
Fill up a glass vial. Wine! Glass vial. Wine!
Easy. It's like a nerfed version of the Jesus loop, you know? A very much nerfed version. Okay, well, that's good. Do I remember when we turned like moldy bread into more moldy bread and we turned water to wine? Oh, so many times. Oh, so many times. Truly. Blessed days we had. Oh, I wonder, can we get behind down there? The bottom bit? We can kind of go down here, but I think that, yeah, it only leads away from the town. Never mind that then. We got some murder psychos on one side, you know.
Oh Lord, give Jesus lube.
Indeed, indeed. And Lord shall hear.
It just punches home, I guess, if we don't manage to escape, yeah.
There. Listen, man, I just don't want to deal with ya if you don't mind, you know. Appreciate it.
Oh God. And there's another one.
Yeah, we just, you know, we just. Oh God, it's one of those two.
It only gets worse and worse here, you know? Yeah. It's the Popo.
It is the Popo. It is the Popo. And we get some sicko. And this sucks.
This place sucks! I'm unable to escape. Oh, beautiful. Oh, sweet, sweet punishment. Well, I'd still like to run, and if I can't run, rev up and punch him in the chesticle. Hopefully.
Oh my God. Well, good miss. Not so good hit. Stop. Okay. My man. Cease your activities.
Poor Bella doesn't deserve this, okay? She does not deserve this. Shirley. Okay. Yeah. Search him. Beat him. Maybe.
Pulsating sandy, but now stopped. Was stiff and hollow. Okay, so we just have to beat him up whenever they die. And then I can saw off their hands? Okay, gotcha. So that's how you do it.
Bobby sent us a trophy.
One less to worry about.
Yes!
Okay, so I just worry about one thing. And that is gonna be that little gunman. That is right here. Ow. Sure. Open the chest in the meantime.
Yeah, this is very awkward. Oil.
Yeah, you know, could be a better spot. Could be a better spot.
Yes,
could be. You know, scholars debate whether the spot could be better or not. I'm firmly of the belief it could in fact be better. You know?
Do it. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Appreciate it. Appreciate not like gunning me down immediately.
Well, this time around.
It's gonna get a couple pot shots off as it is. Go in. Sense of mold the moment you step in, huh? Glass vial. Yeah, sure, we can light this. We found some free ammo. Hotel residence. A grandfather clock that stopped. And a door. A lot of luggage. Just forgot how good is the soundtrack with the mad changing and all. Yeah. Some shillings. Dude, like the Popo has some... They got some hands, man. 3 of them. I think that's like part of the problem, really, Hanu. I think that's the issue. I think it's the issue that they do have hands. So I guess it's collapsed. No way around it. But one thing one can certainly attempt, right, would be returning fire to that one man who's firing at me. You know? What time is it in game? So the clock and cannot stop thinking about it. It's the night of the first day. Is what it be. Like, I return fire, you return fire, everyone's shooting everyone. I was sincerely hoping he would be kinda dead by now. You know? I was sincerely hoping that'd be the case, but clearly he has other ideas. A bullet whizzes by my head. Close, but not quite. It seems. Some dried meat and a penny bun. Gabala only has 1 HP. I fear for her well-being. Because if her well-being ain't good, then neither will mine. This party member down is really bad. Now, conveniently, the gods must have heard me say that, because we just got a full heal, basically. So Bella went from being the most injured person to objectively the healthiest person, minus the whole, you know, missing arm situation. You know? Pretty much immediately. Yeah, I'd rather not fight those bobbies, however. If I can help it, I'd rather not. Okay, we got wait. We got Yellow Man. We got a Yellow Man with soldiers there. King Yellow, mayhap? Oh shit. Well, I might have gotten badly hurt by that shot, but on the bright side, got one of those. Starting to feel a little hungry. Everyone's getting a little hungry here. Yeah. But since the game is all planar, we can just walk up to the shooter. I mean, yeah, I guess. I thought we couldn't because the other ones seem to be standing on some car or something. Almost. I strongly advise keeping your distance. There's a major head. What do you mean? People approach the festival in different ways. I do not know you well enough to tell what your true intentions are. So as a precaution, just keep your distance and perhaps you will see tomorrow. I do not intend to take unnecessary risks. It is nothing personal. You don't need to fear me. I do not fear you. I give you a warning. If you come closer, consider that a hostile behavior and act accordingly. Can I just go down here instead? Can I, like, grab this? Osa, I love you, buddy, okay? So really, wow. Osa, I just threw really hard, man. Like, I just really threw that one, buddy. I'll just let him be. I would like to have him in my party, if I'm completely honest with you. So if he tells me, hey, let me be, I'll let him be. You know, if the guy says no, then I'm like, okay, it's cool, buddy. It's cool. Alright then. Okay. Yep, that just happened. Oh, that epic. Epic. So now we gotta worry about fairies as well. With a massive spear. And church. We also get a church building here. Yeah, I would really love to have Osa with me. Really love to have him with me here. Yeah. I can make you explore with the power of the old god being a yellow mage. Yeah, that too. I'd like to have the power for myself, you know. That'd be kinda epic. So imagine this would be the church district we are currently in, if I'm not completely mistaken here. Right? Hold on, for some reason I need to open it twice here. Yeah, the Church of Ormer. And if I go further, would be basically at like a bit of a harbor port. Tranquil Lake Views opens up in front of you. Tranquil, eh? That doesn't sound that tranquil to me anymore. Might look tranquil, but that doesn't feel tranquil. You know what I'm saying? I'm just... Dude! Yeah. There's a massive spirit, exactly what Pocket Cat would love. Probably, yeah. Or maybe Pocket Cat, you know, can't talk to that guy. Maybe. Red Herb. Rita. Rusty Puppy. I don't know what that music is, but it's certainly there, you know, certainly, it's, I don't know if it's calming or not, given the circumstances. Okay, yeah, we don't, yeah, we'll walk away. We'll walk away from Robert Shotgunner, you know? Yeah, there's no for the cat, yeah? Oh no, don't do it. Don't shoot me, please. I don't have kids yet. Think about it, my potential family I could have. From a case of a landmine, well, not very damaging, can use to stun opponents momentarily. Maybe. He just completely ignored that one. Maybe another Bobby Booby. Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay, we got a man with a shotgun here. Well, I can tell you which arm I want to be getting rid of in that case. Please? Oh god, thank you for that miss. Lead Trooper raises defense. Fair. He has more defense on the arm. That's completely understandable. Maybe item? Let's see. The Ornate Lantern. A small fire attack, but it doesn't set them on fire, does it? It doesn't do that. High raises your awareness of withdrawal, tires you out. Is your awareness. What about heroin? How do you feel about that? Do I go on drugs to fight him? Surely I don't need to, right? We'll just rev up and punch him in the arm. Ah, that's very little damage, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that stinks. His arm twitches. It almost sounds like he would like me to start blocking myself here. So I'll just guard in case of emergency. You know? And I'll try and punch him in the arm with you. 57. Steady aim. I dodged the trooper's aim just barely. Okay, so it was one of those... It was one of them attacks. Good to know. Good to know. Zero regrets, mind you? Absolutely no regret. Alright, cool. Still attached. No, not anymore. No more arm. Okay. He has the shield, right? He has the shield thing going on. The thing would just go for his leggies right now. You know, try and make him stumble and fall over. Maybe he'll lose balance. Ow, that hurt, dude. Not cool. That's not how you treat a lady, man. It's not how you do that. Okay. We'll punch him in the other arm then. 66, 54 shield bash, makes sense, yeah. Marco can take it at least, you know. Marco can at least take it, you know? Even though, yeah, I would have preferred to do more damage to him as well, but hey, can't win them all. Ow. Okay, Bella, I'm afraid you need to, use the full heal on yourself here. Otherwise you kinda explode and die. There you go. Yep, that's expected, right? At this point, I feel like if we went for the torso, we would have been dead by now, but still, here we are. Ransom? Huh? No? I mean, I am attacking the shield, to be fair. Attack his leg, maybe it'll do something, right? Okay, now it's gone. So he should lose his bonus defense too. Okay, we'll punch him in the leg. He probably can tackle. He probably can still tackle us. Okay, yeah, there you go, tackle. But he misses. He misses the tackle. So I'll do one thing where I talk to him. You know? Yeah, they have a lot of health. Yeah, especially when they like beef up. But I think it's kind of cooked here. All right, let's see. Brahmin scum. What's going on here? I'm just silent. The trooper shows absolutely no reaction to your words. Fair enough then. They accepted death with dignity, I guess. Man. Rifle and some ammo for said rifle. I take his head with me. I like his helmet. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Elite trooper head has been added. Yeah, they are tough. I tried stunning him with those booby traps, but clearly the man wasn't into boobies. I'm afraid. A pound of burned bodies that look relatively freshly burned. Monstrosity. Shot down. We might as well take the heads while we're here, you know? Do heads have descriptions? That's a good question, I don't know. Would I find them down here or somewhere else? I wonder. Healing, bugs, weapon, armor, body bag! Severed head of the gentleman, arm, leg, goat hoof. So relatively fresh. The severed head of a moon-scorched villager, the skin has burned and melted in an unusual way. The severed head of a Bobby, the skin has taken exoskeleton-like qualities. The expression is an eternal grin. The severed head of a fecal hound, the smell of this beast emits. Even in death is rancid. The severed head of Levi. The severed head of an elite trooper. They have descriptions, but very, very basic ones. There's nothing too crazy. Would be learning off back there. But hey, 3 heads, you know? 3 heads. Moon-scorched head. Search him. Couple shillings. Knock knock! Give me that head. Choppity chop. And then there's like that little shanty building here. Lucky coin? Hell yeah. And we also have a video, like a film reel here, and we know exactly where to go with that. I felt a rope tightening around my neck with each passing day. The city has always been narrow-minded and bigoted. If you didn't follow the doctrine to a T, you'd be persecuted to no end. The priests don't encourage this behavior with words, but they do not have to. The centuries of inbreeding and inward looking has created an atmosphere where there is no room for deviation, let alone criticism. Yeah, then as a doctor would give you a lot of insight with the autopsies, for sure. The mob mentality takes over and regular intervals, and the gallows become familiar to every nonconformist. I've seen this happen time and time again, yet for some reason I never imagined becoming the next in line to go. So here we are now. I saw the signs, prepare for my leave. In the meantime, I'll take temporary shelter at the outskirts. The moon is awfully high tonight. Their noises echo from the heart of the city. The mob gather around that hollow tower. The high priest will have his speech there. If that I lingered for too long, I should have left the city years ago already. Portrait of a young man. Sure. Yeah. What happened to my boy Levi? We fought him in the sewers. He was like grinning. Big grin, no eyes, no face. Probably a little moon-scorched. Ah, no. Either way, it's dead. Rotten meat, goat hoof, nothing. Nothing down there, nothing down there. I mean, don't see too much going on there, you know? We're just here to peer for the time being. It's looking fairly calm. Again, maybe fishing, right? Fishing minigame as promised, right? They were thinking of adding that. I can see why. Well, maybe you just want to stand at the tranquil shores and just do some fishing, you know? In the update, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Like, the big update coming out last year. Totally. But yeah, would be cool. Would be cool. Would certainly be kinda cool. Now, I wonder, like, I kinda would like to save. But at the same time, I don't really have much to save here with. So, I'll go into big, ominous building for now. As I give people some food. There you go, you two. Welcome to church. Welcome to Armor's Crib, apparently. Update set. Yeah. Sitting on it for years. I mean, for Ultra Kill, for example, I'm just waiting for it to be actually fully released before I play it again. I played it a while back, but still. Summon Snake. Wait, what? Summon Snake, what now? Summon Snake, who? Who's Summon Snaking? Food? Summon Snake, what? I just saw something Summon Snake. I don't think it was here either. No? Wait. Summon Snake Rune. Not relic from the northern warrior tribes of Ulgat. The rune is said to contain the soul of the Summon Snake that gives its owner a hardened skin and prevents limb losses, burns, and... beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, no, just immediately fuck those arm guards, right? And put on the Summon Snake rune instead. Immediately. You know? Yeah. Immediately drop everything. Some matches. Is this a door? Yeah, it's a door. Church of Armor, level 1. Hello? And you can use it to cleanse yourself of sins. Can I go in? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna step into the confessional. An overwhelming aura fills the air as you sit down in the confessional. The claustrophobic little box creates an atmosphere of condemnation and spite. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Is that so? So tell me, what are the most violent and despicable acts that you have performed? So the armor may absolve your sins, of course. Just equipping it removes these debuffs. Yeah, I know, it's like Summon Snake, so... I have killed. I see. Killing is never a light matter. Tell me, was it a murder? Was it a murder or killing? Did you plan the act? Or was it an accident? Oftentimes, the most spontaneous acts can spring from the depths of subconsciousness. I got up to do something and Oreo stole my seat. Oh my god, Oreo. Was Oreo watching? Things too? I guess, yeah, might as well. Accidents can happen. But, two buts, that does not cleanse you from the responsibilities. You know the person you killed wasn't a person per se. No, never seen before. You must only imagine the damage you've caused. This person surely had family and relatives somewhere. There must be mourning now. Well then, do you feel this killing was justified? No. Oh yes, sorry about asking such silly questions. Wouldn't be here if you felt otherwise. How did you feel afterwards, after the slaughter? Horny? Remorse and guilt. I did not feel horny after murdering. Like, I'm thinking about, like, the boxing incident is what I'm going on about.
You sure about that? It's not just an act. An act supposed normalcy, the fear of the judging eye. No, I really feel bad about it. I see. Well, we'll see about that. Let's move on. Your actions have consequences. Everything has consequences. I was actually... Was I rewarded? Technically.
Oh my, mysterious are the ways of honor. There's another question whether this reward will always remind you of this occurrence or not. And the important question is, are you going to continue on the path of massacre, or is it just a single occurrence?
Kicking enough of it.
I will kill again if I have to.
Try not to resort to this again.
Yes, that is all we can truly do, to aspire for better. To absolve your sins, do a ritual sacrifice or two, and you should be good.
And try to get good sleep, eat your vitamins, and love your neighbor.
This is all.
Oh, just love my neighbor, eh?
As though a weight has been lifted off your shoulders. As if your sins were absolved. Professional affinity with armor is growing.
Hey, it's my boy!
It was a joke! I made a joke! Dude! Love your neighbor? Really? My apologies. I'm not a priest of armor in reality.
It was just too good of an opportunity to pass. I could get to know you, the true you.
Confide in you! Explorer. Oh, very funny.
Go on!
Yeah. It was a go on. It was a go on. Well then! I got the information I need. I think I must continue my journey for now. Time is not exactly a resource we have here. You're just going to go after that? Again, I apologize if my trick was too rude. Goodbye for now.
Oh, I want to hang out with him. Oh, my boy. Did not know you well enough, so is that no? But like, maybe I don't know. Maybe he can have like my phone number or something. I don't know, man. We can like hang out. You know?
So, mate, the only speech I understand is
shit talk. I mean, I guess so, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Would have been nice to have another party member, though.
I confide in him,
you know?
I confide in the man. It's locked. He locked the door. He had the keys, man. He had the keys to it. Seriously, man. He had the keys. Man, what a goober. What a goober.
Ah, well. I see some blood and guts in here. Craftsman something, and then, you know, you don't quite know what you're looking at, but it's all things discussing in bits and pieces. Craftsman shenanigans, eh? Craftsman notes. What do we have? James! It happened again. This kid stole the tools from the umpteenth time. If I ever caught him in the act, it was going to be hell to pay. The priest told me that everyone under the Ascended One share all possessions. Nothing is mine and nothing is yours. All is that of armor. There's mumbo jumbo. They might work for the priests and all, but is not the one doing these renovations under a strict schedule. And in future, I'll hide the toolbox. I got a perfect spot in mind already. When you enter the second hall, you know those statues? They're pointing one another. Just follow their lead. The one last pointing at a spot near the wall. I'll leave the box under the floor. Piling in there. Also, just to make it more difficult for those thieving little rats, I decided the best to close the underground passage to the renovation site. Father Domek took one of the key effigies to the orphanage. One was left for the priest here, and I'll take the last one to my own apartment. So if you need to use the passage, let me know. You copied the locations mentioned in your note on your map. Fair. Yeah, I just know where his apartment is. Pep pills. What if I go even higher? To a place where I probably shouldn't be going to. The ceiling in the Church of Armor. Hey, listen, man. Uh-oh. Ow.
Ouchie. I might have injured my ankle a little. Might have hurt a bit. Yeah, that... Not good. It's not good for business, you see? Yeesh, yikes. Hurt a little. Hurt a little. My bad, my bad. Anyways, I'm gonna go back up again. Because I have not learned my lesson. You see? Yeah, I feel like I went a little farther than I meant to. Oh look, fancy sword buried right there. Look at that. Stained glass window. Yeah, it does look cool. Okay, well we got some very interesting looking weirdos right there. And yeah, I don't think there's much we can do about it. So, what the fuck are you? The Pillar Man! Pillar Man. Pillar Man. Okay, so we're playing as Jotaro. And like suddenly this man shows up. And all I'm hearing is the Pillar Man! Oh no! It's him! My god! Okay, listen, I can attack his abdomen! His fucking pecs! Individually! I can attack those! Very specific! What do I attack his six-pack? I guess I just attack him? And not his six-pack? I guess? I know? Tackle. Fair. Alright, Pillar Man. Man off the pillar. There we go. Just another hit. You gotta stop attacking me, okay? Like, the Pillar Man starts to jog. It sounds like a moment to be guarding. You never expect a surprise Pillar Man in this game. You never expect them. Okay, yeah, I dodged it. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine he was about to do that. Oh. Yeah, I do notice a thing, huh? Right there. Looks a bit odd, doesn't it? Well, his six-pack bursted, so it doesn't really matter, it seems, eh? Well, I guess that's the Pillar Man for ya. Well, glad that happened, you know? Glad we were able to deal with the Pillar Man there, you know? Look at that. Fucking Pillar Man at this point. Like, bones so cracked! I guess he has too tough of a neck, eh? Yeah, just can't get those. Can't get those, it seems. The side of the beam. Investigate. Part of a woman in a wedding dress hanging from the edge of the rope. Shiny in her hand. Well, I untie the rope. Just go down. Now, I know there's more Pillar Man, you know. Pillar Men always come in little harems, you know, little groups, so to speak. Investigate. The Galana's chain seems tough and durable. You need some serious leverage to cut it. Why ever would I? Well, actually, I think I know why I would do that. Totally nothing to do with, the whole, yeah, so his one pack here seems to be kind of behaving suspictly right there. Yeah. There's just, one app, not all six. I guess. Is this player gasping for air as he falls to his knees? Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I understand. Oh, I see. We got a little meat pie. So where would I be now? And is there any further Pillar Man I should be aware of? Like maybe Cars is gonna show up or something, or whatever his face was. Chest is empty. Wow, how unlucky. How actually unlucky. They breathe with the abs, dude. That is wild. A fragment, mushroom stew, and then we'd be back at the bottom. Well, let me check what the lady had on her, since like it would be like right over yonder here. Now, since I've McFallen, I can't actually sprint properly anymore. Sucks a little. The battle stone. Ah, well. It's not even that crazy. We already had one of those, yeah. And he died choked. That's right. That's right. But yeah, it sucks about a broken leg. You know, sucks a little bit. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna go back up onto the they're definitely safe wooden rafters here, and go this way, real quick. Because you know what they say, curiosity killed the pocket cat. Yeah, on time. Yeah, make him plop down too. While we're at it. How to get there? How to get to this point? Probably like some different... Yeah, like some different area to begin with, huh? Since none of this here seem to be actually it. Look, I just see fancy looking sword. Of course I'm somewhat interested. Of course I'm somewhat interested in it. There seem to be some more of those rafters down there, but nothing accessible from where I am right now by the looks. I need to go from an absolutely different side to deal with that. Probably. Mayhap. But first, you know, we kind of just like made a guy free fall down here, huh? Wherever he went to. Left here. Ah, there he is. Little ghoul man. With anything worth on him. Judging by the smell, he seems to have died long ago. And you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, hunger seems to be kinda managed right now. So what you want me to do is basically check out the map here of Plehevel and go to the place where the little tools might be, huh? Well. Ain't that just something? Eyes for an eye leads to everyone being blind. But when everyone involved is blind already, there's very little to lose. Blind in your quest for power? I'm blind in my quest for vengeance. So true, Armor. The carving of an old-time language, the martyr that tries to overcome its shenanigans. The fallacious of mankind. So we need some items here, huh? On top of these. The hunger and vengeance. I see. All productive things to do. Permission to take my seat back from Oreo? Yes, sir, go for it, Yeah. The FC Pocket Cat files. Yeah, the Pocket Cat files, yeah. Alright. Well. So we got one of those wacky little... I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at here, but like it's dead. Oh, it's gone. We can go to where Osa was earlier. Whenever he was in the church to begin with. It's one of those speed cops. Yeah. Frankly, I would have loved to save the game. Preferably with one of those books of enlightenment, you see. But I don't think that's a luxury we have right now. I don't think so. I don't think it's a luxury we currently possess here. You know what? I'm kinda interested in seeing if I can glass shard him in the eyes. See if that'll work, you know? As I'm punching him in the torso. Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, one miss. Not a miss. Definitely also not a miss. Fair. Well, just keep punching the boy. Oh, what? That does it. Oh, that does it, alright. The boy has been punched. Make sure he's actually dead. Alright, search him. Small key. Whatever I'm gonna do with those. Might as well get ahead in the meantime. Yeah, the glass didn't really do too much, did it? Really didn't do all that much. Yeah, it can go there because there's one crate that's in my way. And there's no way I can move that one crate, you see? Ain't no way. Yeah, just can't go past. The one crate is too much. Oh, maybe I should just like keep going here, you know? Ouch. Graze, you got grazed by the bullet. It's okay, right? I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. You can aim for the eyes. It's worth a try, right? Maybe some shrapnel. Maybe some shrapnel will get in there. Yeah, so this guy's here. And then, you know what? Good on him. Good on him. But... yeah, break the rules and I'll be climbing over that. Because you know what? I'm a bit of a rebel. Yeah, and I'm a sleepy rebel at that. So I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay the fuck down. You hear moaning and heavy footsteps close by. Hi! Can I help you? Sir, could you stop moaning while I'm trying to sleep here? If you don't mind. My guy! That's a big hit landed right there. My mind. Well, you know, could have been better, I suppose, right? Could have been kinda better about this whole thing here. But other than that, you know, we still punched him nicely. Could have been nicer. Could have been better. But hey. Guy's gone. Well, not yet. Now he's gone. Just gonna make sure there's no more. Thank you for that small key that is probably not gonna be too useful to me, you know? Alright. Bobby said as a trophy. Bobby. Now we rest for a bit, okay? Now we do it with that guy next to us. The strong killing intent for you sleep. Time to wake up, you piece of shit. I just wanna sleep, man! I just wanna sleep! Caligula, what do you want? First the cop, now you... I just wanna sleep. Can I not sleep for once? You recognize the person. He is Caligula, also known as the Count Dracul, one of the Capogrim, I don't know, the captains from the rival branch of the family. I have no idea what he is doing here, though. We are now finally going to have a little 1-2-1. What do you want? What do I want? Rich. Very rich. Who sent you? Is it Ricardo? You're one of Ricardo's fucking soldiers. I recognize your ugly-ass mud face the moment you came walking from the train cabin. Didn't have the balls to act right there in front of all the people? Fucking pussy! Pussy full of maggots! What the fuck, man? Yeah. One more move, one more word, and you're a goner! Start talking! Oh, I'm very tempted to just attack you. Come on, Termina, I'm not doing family errands here. You won't believe me anyway. We got shit to lose at this point. Talk. Abandon the family and running from the Vatican. That's so. He seems measuring your words and looking intensely in your eyes. A fucking pussy! That's what you are! Family is not. Family life's too hard for you? Looks like thinking what to do next. Yeah? Caligula, what do you want to let me sleep? Why this place? Why did you come to this shadow out of all the places in the world? Why are you here? You ain't asking the questions here. You really that desperate getting closely acquainted with this pipe of mine? Why did you come here? Why this place? I just took the first train to left from the Vatican. Dumb fuck! You really are as dim-witted as you look! You think I'd believe it for a second? Why the fuck are you here? Better come up with a better excuse. Fuck you. You got some nerve! No, you trigger me now, you trigger me. Get over for the fucking pipe, you piece of shit! Nuh-uh. I don't think so, I get face tattoos. I got face tattoos, Caligula. I twist your wrist non-gently. What do you do now, Caligula? What do you do now? I proceed to, you know, I twist your nipples. I twist your nipples. And, you know, Belle's gonna help me. She uses the wrench to twist your nipple now. And you're dead. Didn't even have to use the wrench for that. Azor the Decrepit Soul. My. It's a surgeon. Rusty pipe, meat pie, cashmere suit, and egg. Why did he have an egg on him? I beat him up some more, it seems personal. And then I saw off his head while we're at it, you know? Yeah. I've avoided it to Marco and what we could due to a bell. Yeah, I reckon. Well, at this point, where the fuck is Pocket Cat? Like, I might as well just go to Pocket Cat and, you know, get a Book of Enlightenment, but I don't think Pocket Cat is currently available, is it? Because I tried to sleep and I've been attacked 2 times. Wouldn't he have an egg in these trying times? I don't know. What specifically an egg in his cashmere suit, you know? Yeah. The war for Caligula. Okay, yeah, but like I'm asking about Pocket Cat. Yeah. Since I don't know if Pocket Cat is still somewhere available or not. You want some goulash? You want you want some paprika? But I want some paprika there. Have some paprika. There you go. I'm sure that'll make you feel better. Since we do have Caligula's hat now as well. I don't know, man. He was talking some mad shit for someone within fisting distance, you know, is all I'm saying. All I'm saying. He had it coming, man. He had it coming. Which was circle, but actually, wouldn't technically this be an ascended one? Yeah, it is. Well, hi there, beautiful. Can I help you, or like pray and save? Oh. We don't need Pocket Cat. We don't need Pocket Cat anymore, actually. It turns out we actually don't need Pocket Cat anymore. Well, that is awfully nice. So I didn't even have to sleep. Don't even have to. Epic. My mind. I also don't suppose I have any healing on me. No, not really. But you know what? That, I reckon, is gonna be a thing for some other time, because we're gonna be calling it here after 7.5 hours of streaming. Almost 8, actually. Almost 8. But guys, thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's, I'm enjoying the game. It's a great time. I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, guys, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does always help me out a lot. And yeah, there's gonna be more Fair Hunger coming even this very week as well. Like it's not even gonna be next week. It's gonna be still this week. I think it's gonna be I'd like to say Saturday Fungering, you know? And thank you for shouting out the YouTube, the Voss channel, and that Discord as well, please. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. Have a good one. Thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for the stream talk. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like the game. Of course I like the game. I mean, again, I played through all of the first one, and we went, you know, obviously I know there was a lot happening here, right? So, gotta do the sequel before the big update drops, right? And yeah, those were the stream boss. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate every single one of you. But yeah, hopefully Saturday is gonna go well, so we can do some cheeky little bits of Fear and Hunger. Because again, you can see the schedule within the Discord. Let me also drop the link in the YouTubes for any people who would be interested. Maybe if anyone would be, that'd be the link. Hopefully it works. But yeah. Currently, it's tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some Guild Wars 1. Alright? Nice and chill. Guild Wars 1, nothing too crazy. And. Okay. Okay. Bit of a wanky sound right there. But yeah, Guild Wars 1's gonna be happening tomorrow, followed by Core Keeper on. Sorry, not tomorrow. Thursday, I mean. Core Keeper's gonna be on Friday, Termina's gonna be on Saturday, and Sunday streams are not impossible, but no, could happen, could be there, who knows, right? But with that said, with that done, let's see how we can go ahead and raid, shall we? Since who's streaming right now, anyways? Who's around? Who's around? Again, it just sucks that Twitch kind of like exploded the whole fear and hunger category, you know? Like, it just kind of sucks a little. But, let's see. Not sure, you got any suggestions, you all? You got any ideas? Looking around. I mean, we could keep it within the game. We could try and do that. I do see a certain Nat stream in the game as well, so we can go to him. But yeah, we can try and do that, right? So keep it within the sphere, right? Keeping within the sphere. So we can try and go to actually no, you know, Frappolo. You know, guy who does a lot of Fear and Hunger content as well. And there's some on Twitch, so we might as well go by and say hi, right? Like, it's just a little tiny talk right there, you know what I mean? But yeah, you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Do enjoy tomorrow and you know, today, rest of the day. And I'll see you again on Thursday. Again, Guild Wars is gonna be happening then, followed by some Coral Keeper, and then Saturday with some more Fear and Hunger. But you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and till next time, take care, bye-bye, see ya! Don't fear the hunger, alright? Don't. It's gonna be fine. Till then, bye-bye!